In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Laser horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Laser horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas forever a child. With sweat on our brows we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas forever a child. With sweat on our brows we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every
There we are. There's my face.
Although I have forgotten
There
to set up
is-
my phone camera, speaking of.
Oh yeah. Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Such a dad thing to say.
It's have you not seen the Family Guy episode where they're in court and the giant jug of Kool-Aid smashes through the wall?
There's a lot of Family Guy in South Park I haven't seen.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's loads of it I've not seen. Oh, good. And there goes the camera once again. No, go back.
Yeah.
There we go.
And there he goes.
Haha.
Right, let's see if the Discord chat is coming through.
No, because we're all going to
Someone
accuse you
say
of speaking
something.
to yourself again.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were looking for. I was like sitting there. I was like, okay, I'll be quiet for this part. I'll let him do his sound test.
Oh, there we go.
We should have stayed quiet.
We have
Dan.
got liftoff, gang. We have got liftoff. Righty then. I suppose I better have a little look to see who has jumped into the stream nice and early,
I should do the
given
same.
that every dog and their nan is probably streaming Armageddon today, no doubt.
You got all the grannies are doing their orc bunch.
Oh, absolutely. They've been all over it since 10 a.m.
Right. Over on my side, we've got Ryan, we got Zard, Steven, and Swiggy. What's going on, you guys? Welcome. Orcs or Marines first?
How the devil are we?
Well,
But the most important thing is I'm going to click on your stream straight away and I'm going to drop it a little cheeky like.
already done
Because
that on your one.
it would be very rude not to drop a like on the stream. So for whoever is watching on my stream, or as I like to call him, Fellas, go and hit the like button right away and subscribe if you haven't done so already. So I can see your little face smiling as I call you Fellas.
Honestly, because I've known it for so long as just fellas, you know, and then when you go fellas, it's like proper fancy. It's like the people that go shop at fucking Marks and Spencer.
Well, what turned out to be a complete accident is now it's now a thing.
It's a thing
and
now,
it will continue to be a thing for the rest of my days.
Tell you what, when I finally get back into doing merch and t-shirts and shit, I'm just gonna have the fellas.
Oh, 100%. It has to be a thing.
But how we doing, everyone on my side? All good to hear. Absolutely, guys. Thank you very much for showing up. We are doing another co-stream today, as I'm sat here playing with my scissors. I'm going to put those down now. I'm going to
Swinging them
I'm
around.
just swinging them
No,
around.
I was just waiting for my chance
this
to
might
say
end-
something. I'm like, this motherfucker.
I'm just going to put
This
them down now.
might be a very short stream if those scissors continue to swing.
It's like, how'd you get that blood effect? Well, let me tell you. But yeah,
Whilst
guys.
missing an eye.
Oh, fucking hell, not the eyes. Anything but the face.
Kids out there listening.
Oh my god.
Your voice is doing that
I
thing
don't know.
again.
Scissors.
Eddie, you sound like a RoboCop underwater right now.
But yeah, guys, we are doing another co-stream. We're with Chaplin once again. We've got Eddie hanging out in the Discord chat as well. Being a co-stream, guys, if you guys want to see his perspective, he is also doing the 11th edition Launchbox with me today. His channel link, if you're not already subscribed, is down in the video description, or the stream description, I guess. If you want to go see his perspective, showing him some love. We're going for 20 likes, hopefully within the next couple of hours. But hopefully, I'm hoping by midnight, guys, we can smash it to about 30 likes on each channel. So let's get those thumbs up going. Tell your mates, get them to drop by, show some love. We'll testify for you in court.
It was an accident.
No, what you need to tell them in court, right? There was 50 of them, yeah? They all broke in, and I took them on one by one and fended them off with a pair of scissors. That's what you need to tell court. They'll just laugh me out the courtroom, but never mind. So is yours still in the big delivery box, or have you opened yours up yet?
I have opened mine up. I have. My dog is right. So I'm gonna just dog. I will dog. Doggy, doggy, doggy. She's been calm as you like all bloody day. Soon as I start streaming,
If I get
needs
paper
to be a
cut,
nuisance.
I'm gonna be upset.
I
once we
forgot
start
I
the
needed
show.
to change.
Actually, can I get like a top-down perspective of this camera? Please. Please. I asked nicely. There we go.
Please.
Also, do I still sound like I'm on Vox?
No, you're good now.
No, you're all good. You actually,
Alright.
you are great. No,
I'm
no
moving my
barking.
scissors away. I don't trust myself. Oh,
Yeah, you're all good, my side, Ed.
here we go, guys.
Eddie,
Look at that. 61 miniatures included in this box, boys and girls.
61.
Yep, we're just
Oh yeah.
we're just 8 away from that magical number, but never mind.
What number is that?
69.
Oh,
So for those of
Right,
you who are
Doggo.
watching this as a video and are not aware of what's in the box, I'm just going to list it off real quick. Over on the Space Marine side, we have a Captain with Relic Shield, Chaplain with Jump Pack, Librarian, an Ancient, 10 Intercessors, 5 Vanguard Veterans with Jump Packs, 3 Eradicators with Heavy Bolters, and the brand new Land Speeder. Orc side, we've got a War Boss, a Big Boss, Banner Knob, Pain Boy, and Grot Orderly. Oh, they come as a pair, that's cool. Weird Boy, 20 Boys, 10 Gretchen, a War Track, and the Big Mech Dakar Rig, which I cannot wait to paint that. That's going to be sick. And then, of course, it's also got the 40k Operation Imperator. It's like the story of the Raging War for Armageddon. You got the core rules for this edition. The chapter-approved mission deck, the Dominatus campaign deck, so you can have more narrative games, 17 datasheet cards, and a transfer sheet with all the fancy decals.
Yay!
Let's see.
It's just one transfer sheet?
I'm not sure if it's one big one or not, but it just says a transfer sheet on the box. If you don't want that Chaplain, you can give it to me. Oi! Right, listen up. You lot, enough of that. This is all my plastic crack. You want your own plastic drugs? Go get your own. This is mine. Actually, the Chaplain was one of the few miniatures I actually wanted from this box. And who else was it? Was it Ryan that said he wanted to claim the Dreadnought from my Leviathan box? It's like, nah! I want the
if
Dreadnought.
anyone is getting hand-me-out chaplains, it's me.
Right. The
Come
man
on.
himself that has named himself after the Chaplain. Right.
It would be rude
Don't need
to
that
not give
anymore.
a chaplain, you know.
Oh, it's shiny. It's so shiny.
It's so
Oh,
shiny.
ooh, it's got the smell. Ooh.
Yeah, I already done the box sniff.
I'm so glad I'm not the only weirdo that does that sits there and smells the new plastic.
Well, I did. I got my my youngest to do like a quick video on my phone of me like opening the box earlier, and I tried to upload it to Discord, but it said that the file was too big. So I've got the literal video of me sniffing the box. So I'll have to try and dig it out, and
Yeah.
people can.
Make a YouTube
No.
short or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone will clip it and make it look like I'm some sort of weirdo going around sniffing Warhammer boxes.
Yeah, Ryan's like, he wants the
Oh, it
Dreadnought.
won't be Warhammer boxes.
Okay, guys, we are going to do the creepy thing, and... Oh, It's better than sex. There we go. Lovely. Right. That was a
In case
proper
anyone's
deep
wondering
sniff.
as well, on both my stream and Felas's stream, if you do hear the occasional scream, shout, grunt, weird noise, maybe some emotional crying, that will be my son in the background fighting his way through Fortnite.
I was wondering
in
where
case
you were
anyone's
going with
wondering.
that. Have you kidnapped someone and tied them up in the kitchen again?
Not today.
I know, I was
Not
really
today.
concerned too.
I was hoping
I'm like,
Eddie
what
would
is
jump in
happening
there with
right
something,
now?
so I was like, what? If you hear the noises of please help me, call the police, don't worry about it. My kid's role-playing on fucking Grand Theft or something.
So yeah, just in case anyone's wondering, like, should I actually call the police because there are a lot of very strange, concerning noises? No, it's just my son having his own battles.
Right then.
So, as you heard last
And
week,
based on
I
prior
went to go pick
experience,
the...
yeah.
well, you all heard it
He's not
last week.
very
I went to pick the missus up.
Ooh, I was waiting to say, are we getting an appearance from the missus tonight?
She has actually gone out.
Oh,
Which
yes.
was the same as last week. However, what I will say is when she went out last week, she had gone out at, I dropped her off at 2 o'clock and she was on an all-dayer. So today that hasn't happened. I'm not expecting her back at 10 o'clock.
Houston, we
last
have a
time.
problem.
Yeah. Well,
This-
never say never.
This is a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
lot.
I don't know what to start with. What are you going to assemble first?
Oh, I'll probably just get through. I'll probably do the Marines first, but
There's too many options.
yeah, I'm just looking through it. We've got some like caterpillar bits here, some tracks. I'm not sure if that's part of the. Isn't there 2 vehicles in this? Isn't there like a mini war truck or something in this?
There's the land speeder for the
Mm.
Marines, and
Yeah.
then there's 2. Is it 2 vehicles for
I
the
think
Orcs?
it might be because they got the Dakar rig and something else, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be the other.
bosses on a vehicle.
It might be part of him. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got that cool. Oh, this is the weird boy. He's got all his bits on there. He looks really cool. He'd be interesting to paint. What have we
The
got
weird
here?
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look cool, man.
Oh, look at that banner, though. I need to move my light so people can actually see shit.
Banner boy. Yeah, I'm
This is
probably
really cool.
gonna start with the Space Marines.
Space Marine.
Yeah, you got the big mech Dakar rig, which is I think that is the biggest one, the biggest unit in this box, and then you've got the war track.
Oh, there's a little grok carrying like fucking like an amputation saw. That's great. So this is the pain
Question
boy.
is though, what do I put together first?
Dude, land
Start
speeder,
with a
get out the
basic
way.
troop.
What? Sorry. Ah, Frank, how are we doing? Or Frankie, should I say? How are we doing, my friend? For anyone who may be curious as to what the contents of this box actually looks like, I can't put it under the camera because it's too bloody big. I can't put it under the
That's
camera
what
because
she
it's too
said.
big. Oh, damn.
Looks like we got a bunch of intercessors here. Interesting.
So, this is how thick it is from the side.
Oh, I.
As
Oh,
I'm
I.
saying this, I realise.
Amazing.
So, and then you can see just how many. Oh my god! Just how much is in here. It's absolutely bloody ridiculous.
And that is something
It's
I will
just full.
testify to as well. Like carrying that around town half the bloody day. It's heavy.
And when I say ridiculous, I mean in a good way.
I think the books have a lot to do with that, though, with the weight. Oh, another librarian for me to paint. That's fun.
Yeah. Always fun.
I've just
Oh
done
my
a bloody
God.
librarian. I've got to do another one. That's where I've just done one. Lots and lots of orc boy bits. And, oh, this is the Dakar rig. Yes.
Yeah.
Look at all the bits you get for that, though. Oh. See, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing any sub-assembly or not, because some of the Marines have got those poses where I feel like sub-assembly is kind of needed at that point, you know? To try and get the bits proper. Come here, you. Yeah, so, Eddie, it's just the one transfer sheet that I can see. Come here, you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's
assembly
one.
of the models
It is one.
themselves are going to dictate a lot of your sub-assemblies and whether or
Right,
not those
so
are possible.
I've got.
It's got a
I-
lot of
I-
stuff on there, though.
What
The transfer sheet.
the transfer sheet? Yeah, there's a lot on there. Right,
Plenty
so
of
I'll take
Ultramarines
these-
ones, Blood Angels. I'm assuming that's Salamanders, Crimson Fist.
Yeah, it's all in relation to the law.
I don't know why I said assuming. I looked to the left and there was the names for them.
Right, what have we got here then? So we've got the.
Yeah, that's what I
gonna be
figured. It's the orc
orcs.
side that's missing a bunch.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
the
for them you
orcs.
got Goths, Evil Sons, and Bad Moons.
That's the weird boy.
What
I don't know
weird-
if you already said this, Elas, but the weird boy looks really freaking cool, man.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Looks mental. Oh, and here
Yeah,
we
the
go.
the actual model itself looks like it's going to be real cool.
We've got the book, Operation Imperator. Sounds very Roman, that, doesn't it?
Okay, that looks like it could be the captain. Is that the captain? I'm going to say that's the captain, which is also on the same sprue as. I'm going to assume that is one of the.
Oh, it's got that new book smell.
All right, I'm going to take this off and separate it. That's the captain. I am the captain now.
I need to put this book somewhere safe that I'm not going to lose it. Tell you what, I'll just put it back in here.
The books look cool though, didn't they?
And the thing is, it's a proper hardback book as well.
Yeah, it's really. I haven't read any of it yet, but
We've got
there's
the
a whole
core
bunch of lore
rules.
in there from what I've seen
That one's
in other
softback.
people's videos.
We've got the Dominatus and chapter approved cards here. What's that?
Cool. Am I coming through on the mic? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are. Cool. I'm just my things. I'm getting all sorts of things popping up on my screen.
Proper data cards. I'm gonna need to get those laminated. Oh. I'm just gonna be like calling the ex-wife now. I was like, I need to borrow the laminator.
And the coffee
Please.
machine.
And the coffee machine. Fuck it, don't even get me started on that. It's too soon, Eddie. It's still too soon. 5 years later, mate, it's still too soon.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'll get into it later, man. But yeah, we used to have a coffee machine and it's a whole thing.
Once we get emotional again, like last week.
Aye, just give me a couple of monsters down and I'll start renting again.
Noise.
No, seal. So much cardboard.
Right. So.
I think I broke my box already.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Right. Here we go.
Right.
Another giggity moment, but it was a tight fit.
I got. Oh damn. Okay, so I got my Space Marine captain.
Space Marine.
Right. I've got a whole bunch more Space Marines. I think these are the. I want to say Eradicators.
You guys are saying do the orcs first. I'll be building all of it, guys. Don't worry, we'll get round to it. But look at that model, guys. Look at that DACA rig. That
And
looks
that's the
sick.
Chaplain. And then that's the Ancient. And then that's the Eradicators. Right, okay, so they're all Space Marines. Lovely.
Yeah, I'm kind of separating out the sprues right now, so it's orcs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Marines.
Orcs on one side.
That's the land speeder. That's half
For
and
anyone
half.
who is watching, is there a preference for building orcs first or Space Marines first? I don't know what you're planning on doing, fellas.
Marines. Oh, so I think that we're getting all those Marines and just these few sprues. That's interesting. Oh, sorry, the orcs. Sorry. They
Oh,
packed
sorry.
a-
Yeah.
They packed
I
a
didn't know if
lot
you,
of orcs on those.
I
on those
misheard you.
sprues.
Yeah, because you get a lot more orcs, don't you, than
Mm.
you do. So, what was it earlier? I pasted it in my Discord. So you get 23 Space Marines versus 38 orcs. So
Oh, it's still heavy.
yeah, a lot more. Fucking hell! Did anyone just see that motorbike go past? Then
Nope.
fuck, that was loud as.
He's trying to show everyone in the world that he has a very big penis.
I know. He's got a very big
I mean, in
stomach.
the case of motorcycles, loud rides save lives.
I am also a fan of that, considering I used to ride bikes too. Right.
Like
What have we got here?
that's the one vehicle I give a pass for being obnoxious is a motorcycle because I'm like that's probably saved his life at some point.
Somebody's half asleep, he revs his very loud engine. It's like, oh, fuck it out, there's a bike somewhere.
It's a good point, yeah, because they do get it quite tough on the road, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
In the way they're treated. So, right, more Space Marines.
Okay, well, I can tell you for a fact, with this captain with Relic Shield, I'm doing the shield separately, because that's going to cover up a lot of bits.
How we doing, Matt? I hope you're well, my friend. Fresh toys indeed. Oh, Frankie heard rumble, rumble from outside. Oh, dear. It was rumble, rumble indeed. Okay, they're Orkies. My little Orkies.
Stephen is an Eldar for life. Interesting.
That is gonna be a land speeder, which I'm quite excited
Question
to build.
is, Stephen,
actually. Ooh,
what
fudge.
kind of Eldar?
Ooh, are we? When you say what kind of Eldar, are we talking like Drakari, as
Craft
in
World,
those
Drakari, Harlequin, Exodite.
Harlequins? Exodite. What's that?
Those are the wild ones. Those are. What if we took elves and gave them had them ride laser shooting dinosaurs?
Laser shooting dinosaurs.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I want one of them.
That sounds mental.
Yeah, no idea why it's not an army yet.
I'm assuming
Because who doesn't want laser dinosaurs?
Exactly.
I'll just take the space elf that's, you know, really goth looking and is always wearing fishnets.
think-
I'll have one of them.
I
So
think they're
Drakari?
Yes, please.
Intercessors?
Right.
Intercessors, yes.
So I've got
They
my
are
schnitters.
the Cessors of Enter.
I've got my glue.
I got my glue. I've got my glue as well.
Craft World, of course, he's saying.
Craft World, yep. My lore knowledge is very limited compared to Eddie's. You're pretty sharp on the lore, aren't you, Ed?
I do my best, sir.
Yeah. He's definitely more educated on Warhammer lore than I am. I don't know what your lore knowledge is like, fellas.
Nowhere near as good as his, I'll tell you that for a fact. My knowledge is getting there, but it's not there yet.
Yeah, mine's very basic. Hence the videos that you guys have seen on my channel.
Okay, I think I already know which head I'm going to do, guys, but we've got 3 different heads here. We've got the guy with the
You've
mohawk.
already make decisions, have you?
Yeah, I'm going with the captain.
Oh, mate.
It was the first sprue in the box and the first one on the page, and I thought, fuck it, let's do the captain.
Let's just do it in order.
So we got his bare head, and he's got the cyborg eye, which I'm not keen on because I still haven't figured out flesh tones yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go for this one, since I've already got Marines with that like Roman plume on the top. It's got Laurels of Victory on there, or we've just got like the Laurels of Victory bog standard helmet. Like, come on, guys. We're going with the plume. Let's face it.
Tell you what, if you're gonna build Space Marines,
Space Marine!
I'll build Orcs.
Really?
And that way, people can pick whatever they want to watch then, can't they?
There you go, guys. Ryan, you wanted to see orcs, mate. Chaplin's doing his orcs first.
I'll do some Orcs. Or at least I'll do a couple of Orcs. Maybe we can sort of swap back and forth or whatever, if you get bored of building Marines after an hour.
I might do like the characters, build all the characters in the box. So like the
main dudes.
Yeah, so both the orc and the space marine side, and then start working on the chaff. So hang on, I'll do characters, then vehicles, then chaff. How about that?
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you. I don't mind. I'm happy to cooperate. Oh, I just realised I don't have a paper towel for spillages, so I'll be back in 10 seconds. Ooh, my dodgy knees.
Now here's what I'll say about your head choice there, fellas. I understand you haven't figured out skin tones yet. Do you think continuing to avoid faces is going to help you figure those out?
No, but I have lots of guardsmen I'm going to have to paint up. And rebel troopers that I have already built. So I've got plenty of stuff to practice flesh tones on before I get into my marines.
I just wanted to make sure you thought about it.
Oh, I've thought about it.
Alright.
I know it doesn't always appear like I've thought things through, but I have, trust me.
Couple of Q-tips as well, because you never know.
Here's my
Let's
good
whack
dirty.
these headphones back in, shall we? Fellas, did you or do you already have Milliput? Milliput?
Nope, it's in my Amazon basket because after watching that video Eddie sent me for the sandbags and stuff for my guard, I definitely
Yeah.
need to get me some Milliput. But I've been trying to look at buying it in a larger quantity than they've got on most of the Amazon bits.
Oh yeah, you've probably. I don't know if you've got my stream up now. I've got like a toothpaste-sized box.
Yeah, cause see that's what I saw on
Yeah,
Amazon.
that's pretty much the biggest.
Oh, is it? Because
Yeah.
they
It was
were
only-
selling a
Yeah.
multi-pack of those. There was like 4 of those for about 20
Yeah.
quid.
Yeah, I got this was £3.
Oh mate, I'd be cheaper just buying it that way.
Yeah, it was £3 in the local gaming shop.
So with that, you just put those together, do you?
I've never used it, but
Yep.
that's what they say. You just cut off equal parts,
Hmm.
slam it together, and then away you go. Apparently,
Nice.
Eddie, you'll know more than I will.
Yeah, no, you nailed it. You just basically cut up equal parts of it and then knead it together, and it'll go from being that like almost like a chalky yellowish and I think a light gray to like almost like
Yeah.
a true yellow. And then once it's
Okay.
that color, it's ready to work, and you have I think roughly like an hour or 2 to work with it, and then it'll dry over the course of a day.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I'm hoping that we don't have any issues with gaps, because from what I've seen online with other people who have thrown their models together, they haven't had any issues with that yet. So
Fingers crossed.
we shall see. We shall see.
One thing I
Right,
will say
I am
though.
going to throw.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go on, mate.
I was going to say one thing about those free marines I saw. There was not a large amount of mold lines on them, but I am seeing a few on this captain already.
Oh, really?
Because I was saying that I was just
Interesting.
saying that earlier on. I was like, oh my god, they got rid of the famous like knee mold line that most of these marines usually get. And now looking at this guy, I was like, oh no, wait a second, there we go.
Jinxed it.
Yeah, fucking yeah, I did.
Nice that you got those free marines, though.
So yeah, I got 2. It was kind of cheeky actually, because they're my local Games Workshop. I'm not sure if they're all doing it or not, but they're doing a thing where you can come in, you can pick up a free intercessor, and you paint it up before the 11th of July, and you can they want as many chapters as possible represented, and it's all going in their cabinet, their show-off cabinet in the shop. And
Okay.
it's just like a friendly thing, and then after it's all been on display and stuff, you can come and obviously pick it up afterwards. But I got a second one. I
Yeah.
got a free Infernus one because I said, I usually do these co-streams and stuff on YouTube with this lad, and he's gonna do his homebrew, and he's just like, oh no way, what's his homebrew like? And I showed him your thing, and he's just like, oh mate, take this one. We want to see that as well. And I was like, yeah.
Oh,
no
you
worries."
showed him it, did you? What did he say?
He was like, that's a cool idea.
Oh, nice.
So he gave me a free Infernus Marine as well, and he was like, we want to see that as well, because they want as many chapters showing off. And I said, well, I plan on doing the Blood Ravens, or maybe a hybrid of Blood Ravens and Blood Angels, depending how it works out. And I was just like, I don't have a homebrew, but I said to him, obviously, I know this guy on YouTube that's got a homebrew, he's planned up, and he was just like, oh yeah, we want to see as much as possible.
We will get you to do a homebrew at some point.
Oh, it'll happen at some point. I just haven't got there yet.
Oh yeah, there's no rush. Absolutely no rush whatsoever. I'm just
I'm not as
I
creative
really
as
want to
most
see
people.
what I did come up with. Oh, don't be daft.
Problem is the homebrew I would have in mind it would probably be quite difficult for me to paint. Because I had this idea because some of I don't remember their bloody battalion or company name or whatever it is from Star Wars.
Yeah.
But you know the ones that are on Kashyyyk in Episode 3, and you get to see them in the Clone Wars TV animated series as well. They're like the green camouflage and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? But their whole armor is camo. I thought to myself, I will paint clone troopers, like maybe a 10-man squad like that. But I thought to myself, how cool would it be if you had like Space Marines, but like set after like modern militaries in a desert with that desert khaki kind of camo? And just have like a company like that.
You've already got like all the idea there.
Yeah, but that would be such a bitch to paint. Because it's not like woodland
really.
camo where you've got those wavy bits. It's like proper like desert
No.
camo.
You got Eddie for help.
It's not as hard as you think. Yeah,
That's what she said.
It's not as hard as you think. I've only just realised what you said.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Christ.
moving swiftly on, which is also what she
Moving
said.
swiftly on.
as someone who has
Right.
an entirely camouflaged force and where every
I
single
was going to say,
model
yeah,
has a
you've sent
different
pictures,
camo
haven't you?
pattern, like no, desert camo is not really hard at all. It's
Hey,
actually
Cobalt.
one of the easier camos to do.
Is it? Oh, thank God for that. So that would be my idea. Like, model it off of like modern, I don't know, either Marines or Army from the U.S. and stuff. Because our soldiers, like, I don't know. I've
Well,
always a modern military
most
set in the desert.
militaries now have moved to multicam, pretty
Yeah.
much no matter where they are.
Well, there you go.
Even the U.S. military is like that now.
3, 4, and 5.
Okay, so there's a few gaps I'm already seeing. I might chop these fucking pegs off.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah. So that was my idea for like a fucking company of Marines. Maybe get an impulsor, like a standard impulsor or something. Paint it up like maybe.
Why don't you do that with those Marines?
No,
I
because
was going to say, yeah.
this one's already been passed by the community as Blood Ravens / Blood Angels, depending how they turn out.
But they didn't know that was an option before.
No. I already have the paints for this, okay? Don't start swapping it on me now. Don't give these people any ideas,
Alternatively,
because
you've
you
got the-
fucking know they'll do it.
You've got you've got the 2 Space Marines that you got today for free, and you could just test it on one of those.
That was the plan, actually. I was going to paint one as your thing, and I was going to paint I was going to do the Infernus Marine for your thing, because you said it's like flamey stuff, so I might get some like aftermarket bits and get some flamey bits. But I wanted to do the Intercessor and try and do my own little thing on it, see how it works out. But yeah, Cobalt, the 41st Elite Corps, thank you.
Mate, do it. And at least that way, if you screw it up, you've just used a free Space Marine
It's
from
not the end of
Games
the world.
Workshop, and it's
It was
you
a
know,
free
it's not the
model.
end of the world.
Yeah.
Then that's what I mean. Yeah, it's free, so you make that's what the free model that I got from my local game shop that one time is the one that I used for my the sponging video that I made.
Oh yeah. I've watched that.
Because I never knew how the Marine was going to turn out. So I just used a model that I knew, if I fucked it up, I wasn't going to be fussed.
Yeah, you're not going to cry about it, free model.
No, exactly. So do it, man. And then if you do screw it up, or if there is something you don't like about it, if you've got any materials to remove the paint and stuff, you can just do that and then try again.
Yeah,
Rinse and
I've
repeat.
got to buy some isopropyl alcohol, actually, and I've got to
Yeah.
buy
Yeah,
some...
apparently it's like gold for you all. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
apparently
Honestly,
it's
I
like
went to
fucking
2
gold
different
in England.
Tesco's, 2 massive Tesco's by me, and I asked about it as well, and it's just like, it's online, so I'm gonna have to order some.
They
My
probably
biggest
looked at
problem
you like you were a
is-
junkie, because that's what it's usually
Probably.
associated with.
My biggest problem is I got to be careful with deliveries to the house, because I've been spending a lot of money on Warhammer recently,
Uh-oh.
and the missus...
She's beginning
If
to
she
notice,
finds
is she?
out, no, it's not that bad. I've always got the backup plan of the amount of money that she spends on, like makeup and creams and
How much she spends on her nights out, no doubt.
I've got my backups. So, but the less she knows about Warhammer, the better. Because then
This is how you sell it. 1, it's a first aid item, so you can use it to clean wounds like paper cuts and things like that in the house. 2, she can use it to remove really stubborn makeup for those times that makeup wipes just aren't working. It'll just rip that shit right off. And then 3, you almost glued your fingers together. And rather than having to go to the hospital if that happens, you can just dip them in alcohol and that breaks down the glue.
There you go.
See, this is why you get invited to the streams.
I know how to sell shit to your wife.
There you go.
Because you've always got good ideas.
Yeah, Cobalt, I'll go check it right now for you, mate. Hang on. Let's have a look.
All about how you sell it.
It's all about how you position it and sell it. Yeah, you're right. It's not expensive either. I think I can't remember now. I think it might have been like a litre or something like that for a tenner. So it's not the most expensive of items, or at least the most expensive of items that I've bought since starting this hobby, at least.
No, it's a pretty basic household item.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They even had to look in work. to see if there was something in storage or whatever. I just can't seem to find it anywhere. It's just
It's easier for us to
bloody
get hold of
bonkers.
methylated spirits, to be fair. I don't know
didn't
why.
realize how. Yeah,
I don't.
I know there
I
are
don't know why you guys treat
alternatives.
it like a controlled substance. It blows my mind.
I
Like,
know
it's a
there are
first aid item.
alternatives. Yeah, I check the first aid boxes as well in work.
No, they just give you alcohol wipes, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
alcohol
nowadays,
wipes.
yeah.
There are alternatives, but I just want the one that's going to be the easiest and least amount of hassle when actually doing it.
That absolutely is.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, right.
so
Oh,
this is going to need a
down.
lot of sub-assembly,
Down,
because
down, down.
the backpack's
No.
going to cover up a lot of the cape, and all these
No.
little decorative bits that's going to go on his chest, guys, that's going to get in the way a lot of the paint job, and the shield is going to get in the way a lot, so this guy's going to be massive sub-assembly. That's going to be fun. But yes, no, Cobalt, I absolutely loved it, mate. And your little attempt at object source lighting there from the plasma, awesome. Love it. Absolutely love it. But
Frankie said he stocked up on IPO during COVID. What an
Oh.
investment it was.
Oh.
Looking back now, it certainly
yeah,
sounds
cleaner.
like it was.
Not a bad idea at all.
I genuinely thought that I'd have some just like laying around at home or up in my attic or something, or in the where I keep all my tools and things.
Or maybe in the
But no.
chemical drawer under your sink.
Yeah, any of the like places where you'd think stuff like that is stored, you know. But
Yeah.
no, it's like gold dust, as you said, Eddie. It's mad.
I don't get it. It blows my mind.
I don't get it either.
I don't get it.
It's a bit of a mad one.
Get in there. No.
Bloody Brits, eh?
Why are you fighting me on this? That's
Yeah,
where you
just different
belong.
Fighting you.
priorities.
That's where you belong. Go. In the bloody...
Who are you fighting? Reveal yourself.
The captain's hand didn't want to get on the peg.
Oh, okay.
I know, right? Take it like a champion. But no. He...
The way we
There you
say
go.
and explain things on these streams are rather...
Phrasing.
I'm not sure if they're intentional or not.
Not usually, no.
No,
People
I think
usually
that's what
catch
makes
me
it
up
even
like,
funnier.
you realize what you just said? It's like, no, what did I say? Did I say something wrong? What happened?
What did I do now?
Oh no.
But yeah, no, Cobalt, absolutely solid, mate. Absolutely love it. I haven't done any object source lighting myself yet. Yet's being the word. I'll get around to it. I think my first attempt for object source lighting is when I get some of the lightsaber wielding heroes for the new Legion stuff. Is I want to do like the lightsaber glows. Like Obi-Wan's got a really cool pose, you know, the Obi-Wan pose, and the lightsaber's really close to his face. So I think that's an excellent opportunity to try OSL.
I was meaning to send you something the other day, fellas. I found a YouTube channel which is dedicated to Star Wars unboxings and stuff, and he does an unboxing on at least one a week, sometimes twice, and he does battle reports every week as well.
It's not Grey Squadron Gaming, is it?
It might. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yes, that's,
If
I
it's
think
Grey
that's the one.
Squadron, I'm fully up to date on all their battle reports.
Oh, okay. I come across it the other day. It came up as a recommendation, suggestion, whatever.
Yeah.
On my my YouTube feed, and I was like, I need to share this with fellas. But it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, so I thought, right, okay.
I'll just send
do
it to me
tomorrow,
anyway,
and
mate.
then
If I don't respond
forgot.
immediately, I'll get around to it, you know?
Oh, there we are.
I wish I had, you know those little plastic baggies that you usually buy fucking weed in and stuff, right? I wish I had some of those to put these separate bits for the sub-assembly. Because I know I'm going to lose bits at this rate.
I was going to say caution with how many bits and pieces you do for sub-assembly, because there
jeez.
is a very real psychological effect. The more pieces you have it in, the more of a slog like that's going to feel.
Yeah, but I'll put all the extra detail and work into the characters. It won't be so much issue. It'll be when it's the, like you were saying, the regular troopers and stuff. Those will be ones that they don't get as much love. They'll still get love, but not as much. Wait, why did I get rid of what?
Right, okay, this is confusing me already. Great.
Kind of hate the new shield captain because they got rid of the skeleton on the shield. Oh.
Did they?
Well, there's still bones on it,
Yeah.
mate. Oh, do you mean like the full skeleton now? Yeah, I guess I see where you're coming from. But I'm just taking these miniatures as they come, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and be the one like this, that, this, that, this, that. It's Space Marines, guys. It's more Space Marines to add to the pile. I'm not too fussed. I do need to find somewhere to store these though. Hello, plastic boxes.
I'm pretty sure that's where that goes.
Tupperware. I just knocked something on the floor. What was that?
Just gonna push that in. Are you gluing everything?
Yes, sir. Well, the bits that I want glued together, yeah. I'm not gonna leave it up to just gravity, because knowing my luck, I'll get it all painted, push fit, no glue.
This is exactly what I'm worried about.
And then it'll like sag or something, you know, over time.
All right, let's clean this glue.
Oh, I did see this tray organizer thing that I need to get, because I'm going to sit through all my old sprues and get a big massive bits box together.
Tray organizer?
Yeah, it was. I'll send it to you. I don't know how many extra sprues of bits and bobs you've got laying about now, but they'll accumulate with the more projects you get.
Yeah.
You know,
and anything like that in general, if it's going to be a potential like useful accessory item, whatever.
Expensive either, mate. It was like a tenner on Amazon. I know that's adding to the more money you're going to be spending on the hobby, but it's a useful investment.
I was just thinking. We're trying to figure out how to sell isopropyl alcohol, let alone fucking an organizer.
And I still haven't got half the stuff that we talked about last week. But it's all good. I don't mind. I'd much rather spend my money on this than being out, like, you know, down the pub or whatever.
There's the chaplain. Ooh.
I am looking forward to slapping that chaplain together, let me tell you.
I'm going to be watching your video once over. You know your stream where you were doing your chaplain. Just once over to see how you were doing yours, because I've never done a chaplain.
The theme
before.
of it, is it?
I've done a couple of librarians at this point, but I've never done a chaplain before.
I just had a picture I did up on Google, and just followed that. I haven't finished it yet, though. I've only got the base colours down. What I need to do next is get the washes on, and then after that, do some like highlighting, really. But then it'll be done.
Nice, it's gonna look good.
I would say that it's the best model that I've painted to date, easily, hands down.
I'm so confused. They have more than one model on here.
What now?
Who the bloody hell is that? Somebody jumping off a tactical rock. Yeah, who the bloody hell are you supposed to be?
Which one's that?
I don't know. I've got this sprue here, right? It's got bits for the librarian, because that's his staff. There's a tactical rock here that I saw that he's supposed to stand on. But I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different torso bits on here. That can't all be for the librarian.
Unless it's spares for different poses, because I know some of them have got multiple pose options, haven't they?
Yeah, but there's also one of these torso bits holding a power sword.
And that's for the librarian.
Yeah, unless there's another character in here that's meant to be jumping off a tactical rock with a power sword.
I don't know if I've got the community Warhammer page open on my internet browser with all the different models already assembled.
Yeah.
I can send it to you if you want. I'm using it as a reference, I am.
If you want to, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna snip out the numbers that it says in the book, to be honest. I know that some people will be doing their kit bashing and stuff, but I'll just build them as is.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm building them as is. That's why I've got the Warhammer community thing there, so that I can just, whenever I'm confused, it's bam, there we are.
Yeah.
That's where I should be.
Yeah, Swiggy's saying the full-on skeleton. I see where you're coming from, mate. I do. I see where you're coming from. Like, that's one thing I was saying about the chaplains, is I noticed, like, in, like, the art and the video games and stuff, they have a lot more bones going on than a lot of the models seem to show off. I'm not sure if that's just the models I've seen. Maybe the older ones have got more bones going on? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I should know, really.
See, I know more about how the commissars for the guard look than the chaplains do for the Marines. Do you know about the cutting the pegs diagonally technique? I do. I also know about the splitting the pegs down the middle technique, too.
I don't know about any of these. What's this you speak of?
It's to make the push fit, well, push together a little bit more effectively to stop it from sagging so much, to make them clip
Right.
together a bit better, to try and reduce the amount of gaps you would get. But I'm using extra thin
Really?
cement anyway, so I'm just melting the model together. Any gaps, I'm just putting a little bit more
Okay.
thin cement in there, really squeezing the model together so there's no gaps. However, when it comes to the land speeder being vehicles, the only vehicle I've done before this that's Warhammer related was the Impulsor over there, and
Yeah.
that thing was a bitch for gaps. It really was.
Really?
I do remember having a lot of trouble with that with my old guard tanks and stuff before.
That's where the milliput would come in handy, isn't it?
Yes, that sprue goo or what's that green stuff? There you go. That all
And
that sort of
stuff,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, all those sort of things to really fill those gaps in.
Mm,
I haven't actually made a
fair.
batch of sprue goo, but I've got like a half empty thing of cement over there. I should probably just drop some sprue in.
Yeah, that's what I've been told to do when I
Hmm.
eventually get round to picking some up.
The Vanguard veterans. It could be one of the Vanguard vets. Yes, it could be. You're very right.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's right.
All right, well, I'll put that over there. Let's do the chaplain next, guys.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
okay, bye.
I don't even know where I got
Oh.
that from, to be honest. I just started doing it a few years ago. And that is pointy. Ow. That tactical rock is sharp. Chaplain's going to draw
Mm.
blood before he gets on the tabletop. Okay, so...
I can't wait to see how you do your chaplain.
I'm cautiously optimistic, actually. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, anything chaplain related, you know me. I get excited.
Oh, yeah. You missed me doing
And
some of the Screamer Killer, by the way.
oh, when?
The other night.
Oh,
I,
mate.
I had to end the stream early, though, because I started coughing. I had to put it on a BRB screen, and my voice died. It died, and I was just
Oh
like...
no.
You know that shit when you got like a throat cold or something, and you sit there, it sounds like you're whispering,
Yeah.
but you're trying to speak. And I'm trying to get...
Oh, mate.
Because my voice is normally fairly deep, you know? I'm trying to get my voice to come
Mm.
through, and I'm like... and I'm like, it's not working, is it? So I just ended the
Screw
stream. I was
you,
like,
voice.
yeah, I was like, fuck this. Go to bed.
Yeah, I have been flat out at work this week,
Mm.
and I was coming home from work absolutely knackered, and then I caught some football as well, only some.
Oh, it's a bit of footy ball.
I don't mind a bit of football, yeah. It's what I did before Warhammer was football.
Mm.
So I caught some of the England game. And yeah,
I'm so confused.
work's just been a bitch since I got back from holiday, really. Not a bitch as in like, oh my God, I'm going to lose my job.
No, it's been hard work,
so
though.
bloody busy, yeah. So I've got three new people starting on Monday, so I've been having
Oh,
to
mate.
bloody like arrange equipment, contracts, paperwork, onboarding. It's like so unbelievably boring and tedious, but it has to be done.
Better you than me, mate. I remember having to
Oh,
train
mate,
people up,
honestly.
and I wasn't even a supervisor. And they'd be like, "Oh, mate,
It's
you train up the new person." I'm not a supervisor. If you want me to train people up, can I get a pay bump, please?
yeah. Well, funny you should say that. That's exactly what I asked for because I wasn't hired to do that job, and
Mm.
now I'm doing it. So I'm like, money, please.
The
I don't need more
good
money,
old
but I could
greenbacks,
easily
please.
spend it on Warhammer. So more money, please.
Right.
I've got
I'm so
Pro
confused.
Panel, whatever the hell it's called, to pay for.
Right. We got somebody new. We got John Fly 101. Is this the Armageddon box? Yes, sir. This is the 11th edition starter box, the Armageddon box itself. That was pre-ordered, borderline peer pressured by the community to go and get this.
No,
Yeah, a little bit. So yeah,
we wouldn't do such a thing.
there you go, John. We're doing this, but I'm doing a co-stream today, John. I'm building up some characters right now from the Space Marines, but my co-stream here, Chaplain JC, is working on
Hello,
some of the orc characters at the moment. His channel link is down in the description below if you want to go see the other perspective of this and show him some love as well, mate. Blood Angels or Blood Ravens. So it's going to be like a combination of the two. Because you guys know my Ultramarines are quite bright and vibrant, and they're not the typical very dark blue Ultramarine. You know, I want the brightness of the Blood Angels, but I want the black, like, trim from the Blood Ravens, and obviously the Blood Ravens got that cream pauldron thing. So it's going to be like a mix mash. Like, just imagine a Blood Raven with brighter armor, because they are quite dark red compared to the Blood Angels. You think they're going to do Blood Ravens? They're sick. They were the first Space Marines I ever met. If you guys go and watch the intro over on YouTube, not right now, because you're going to hang out with me and Chaplin right now, you know, but if you go watch the intro for Dawn of War, is it Winter Assault, where you've got the Blood Ravens defending a point, and then the Orcs charge their position, and then the Blood Ravens countercharge up the hill and see the drop pods come in? Honest to God, guys, one of my favorite Warhammer cinematics to this day. Blood Ravens all the fucking way. I'm really confused. I don't see the bolt pistol for this guy on this sprue, and I wish Warhammer would stop doing that.
Stop Motion Gamer, how we doing, my friend? Thanks for stopping by and tuning in. Indeed, you are correct. It is the weird boy, and this part of the connection is rather weird itself. It won't clip in. You son of a mother.
You son of a grot. Oh, I see. They've got it on two different sprues. It says up at the top right of the page. Have you seen that?
It's too loose. It's loosey goosey here.
Oh, you're doing the weird boy.
Mm.
Yeah, up at the top right hand page, they show off the two different sprues you need. P1, P2. Why do you do this, Games Workshop? Why can't you just put a single character on a single sprue? Don't be such dicks, please. So I need 15.
That doesn't feel right.
That's what she said. Sorry, I cut out myself.
I feel like those words apply to at least 50% of the things that either me or you come out with when we stream together.
Which is why I like Eddie's introduction of the giggity.
This is why you cut the pegs diagonally.
Oh, he's talking about the technique there, yeah.
Yeah, this is so wobbly, I'm gonna have to look at that because it doesn't seem right.
Yeah, don't force that. That's why you want to cut the pegs diagonally so that they slide into their slots easier.
Yeah. Oh. Did you see that on the stream there, Ed?
Yeah, I saw you fiddling with it.
You seeing how wobbly it is?
Stop forcing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so freaking wobbly. So what, cut them diagonally, is it?
Yeah, so what that'll do is that'll let the pegs slide easier into those holes, but obviously you're removing a lot of the surface area, so you're not going to have as much of a hold from those actual pegs and peg holes anymore. So you're going to compensate that by basically putting a line of glue where the actual contact point between the two pieces are. So like that upper part of his back and the lower part of his back on the other piece. Does that make sense?
Yes. Let's see if it works now.
But obviously, dry fit it first before you put any glue on anything to make sure it's actually sliding into place now.
I'm just going to sit here and grin like a child.
What, because of all the things
all the things he's saying? I'm just going to sit here and grin like a child. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm having fun.
Alright, as I'm finishing this off, let's see what else chat is saying. Still building Black Coach. Yes, I can't wait to see that. And Ed, have you seen the Black Coach from Age of Sigmar before?
Oh yeah, that's one of the best Night Haunt models. Like, the thing is a catapult, don't get me wrong, but I love that model.
Yeah, I took a look at that. That's really cool.
I don't know if you saw the chat earlier on, but one of the guys is painting it at the moment. And I know you love your Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, definitely pop it in the Age of Sigmar channel. I'm tired of being the only one in there.
I will join you at some point once the itch, the 40k itch has been scratched, which will be for probably quite some time. I will be joining you, or unless something comes out in the interim. If something comes out in the interim that's just too good not to buy, then I will be buying it and assembling it. Oh God.
See, for me, once my 40k itch is satisfied for a while, I'm going to be jumping on to Star Wars Legion.
Yeah, I'll be joining you at some point doing that as well.
Like, with all their new sculpts, man, it's just impossible for me not to at this point.
Yeah. It does look good, to be fair, mate. I have to say.
Uh-oh.
No
The glue's down. Please work.
worries,
Thank you.
Frankie. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, if you can join again later to check our progress, that will be interesting. Potentially, we'll see how we get on.
Don't know how I feel about that
Yeah.
post, but okay. Oh, I guess because he is going to be mounted on a little bit of an angle. So what I've seen here, guys, with the chaplain, he's got this gun out,
going
like
better?
very gangster style,
I had
like
to adjust
straight
my
out
legs.
like this. But he is going to be posed at an angle, so I guess. What is your kid saying?
No idea. He's on a mad one.
He's pro gaming
As
right
always
now.
is. Yeah, something like that. He thinks he's pro gaming.
Mate, kids today would not survive like the modern warfare lobbies that we went
Oh,
through.
mate.
Mate.
The shenanigans.
Yes, those. They would struggle.
I say the ratios, but yeah.
Oh, mate, those were good days. Like, trying to tell my kid today and tell her, like, trying to convince her that I was not lying to her. It was just like, I didn't grow up with Wi-Fi or, like, proper internet and stuff. And she's like, Dad, stop lying to me. It's not nice. It's like, I'm not lying to you. Why would I lie about something like this? We didn't grow up with Wi-Fi. You know, internet was a thing. We had internet. It was dial-up. You know, we had the old modem and that whole fun sound effect when you're trying to connect. And she didn't
Anybody
believe
else
me.
remember when it came on CDs?
Oh my god, yeah.
What, the internet?
To install it.
Yeah. You got 100 free hours at AOL.
Oh, mate.
Right, I am having a terrible time with connecting these legs to this weird boy.
I know, I'm seeing that. It's kind of funny to watch, I'm not going to lie.
You're still
doing that's
providing
wrong?
entertainment.
Right, there we go.
There you go.
Finally.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Now
you're
you're
getting
cooking with
it.
gas.
I never said this was going to look like an expert, guys. This is part of what the entertainment is me being an absolute fool.
You don't have a piece of flash somewhere, do you?
Piece of flash.
Yeah,
What?
like a little piece of plastic left over from where it was connected to the sprue. It just didn't get cut off all the way.
Like this is what I've got, barring the.
Okay, never mind. It's going together. It's going together. You don't have a piece of flash. It's going together. If
All
you
right.
did, it wouldn't go together like that.
I thought you were on about Flash
right,
Gordon
okay.
for a minute. I was like, wait, what?
I'll be having my coach sub assembled for painting, just 14 pieces. Star Wars Legion is great, just the price at the moment is crazy. Is it expensive, is it?
Yeah, some of the new sculpts for some of their bits, it's a bit mental for some of it. Well,
Really?
I was looking at there was a hero pack. It's got Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Rex, and like there's 5 miniatures in the box essentially, right? And it's like
Yeah.
50 quid, and I'm like, fucking what?
Sorry, say that again. Do you have 5 miniatures, 50 quid?
Yep. So you're like a tenner a miniature.
Bloody hell.
I mean, in
Or you
fairness,
could
like
spend 45 and get an HQ from Warhammer.
there you go. But yeah, it's like in the grand scheme of things, it is expensive. But people have to bear in mind for Star Wars Legion, you're not fielding armies anywhere near as large as you do in 40k.
Same with
Yeah.
AOS.
Yeah, well, there you go. Same as Age of Sigmar. Yeah, because they're not as massive, are they? I wouldn't know because I
Nowhere
don't play
near.
Age of Sigmar. I just know it's a smaller game, especially Spearhead. It's
it's-
like Combat Patrol but good.
Yeah, no, it's actually a balanced game. Spearhead's wonderful.
I remember Eons of Battle saying that in one of his recent videos talking about Spearhead, and he was like, "Yeah, it's just like Combat Patrol but good," and I just couldn't help but laugh. I was like, "Fair enough."
Isn't Age of Sigmar having a reset, so to speak, if you want to call it that? I don't know anything about Age of Sigmar, but are they having a reset in a few years or something?
So, well, I mean, there'll be another edition that comes along in 2 years, I think. It might be next year, but I think it's 2 years out.
Ah,
A bit
shit.
like, a bit like Armageddon now.
Kind of, yeah. Where
Okay.
the reset comes from is that's a big rumor that went around and got proliferated for a long time.
Right.
I don't know the truth of it, But as
Mm.
I understood it, Games Workshop was getting kind of tired of all the leaks that were happening around that time, and you have noticed they've slowed down a lot.
Right.
They haven't stopped, but they've slowed down a lot. And
Oh.
so as I understood it, they basically created like a series of fake rumors and essentially told them to all the people that they thought were leaking this stuff. And then depending on what
Ah.
got leaked, told
They
them
were
who
sniffing
was
out a rat,
leaking.
huh?
That's how I understood it. And I remember at that time seeing discourse of everybody being like, "Oh yeah, no, this is a bunch of bullshit." But
Mm.
now in the last couple of months, I've seen people talking about it again, and so I'm like,
Right.
I don't know if they are going to try and take all the independent realms and mash them together in a single world, like everybody seems to
Yeah.
think that they're going to do, or if they're going to leave it as its own thing is now, which is arguably the better storytelling option. But I don't know if that's
Yeah.
the better business option. Because the fact
Fair.
of the matter is there isn't a lot of interest in Age of Sigmar, especially compared to their other games, and so they kind of have to do something to change it to create that
Yeah.
interest. And so they've already tried dragons, which you think would be like a dead ringer of like, hey, look,
Yeah.
come play this game.
Dragons are pretty cool.
We got fucking dragons, and like that did bring in a bunch of people, but at the same time, the edition that they launched those sold terribly. So it's just like kind of learn the opposite lesson of if we give everybody what they want, that
Mm.
it doesn't really do very well. So I don't know. Are they going to mash it together? Maybe. I don't think so, but I've possibly. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, one to keep an eye on, because just by sheer luck, I suppose. Like, this is me from a completely selfish point of view. Having got into 40k at the time that I did was perfectly lined up with practically when 11th edition came out, for like things like the rules, for example.
Yeah.
Because I've not got any like knowledge on 10th edition and how it's played, so I can just sit straight into 11th edition and crack on. I won't know any better. So potentially, if I'm lucky, the same could apply to Age of Sigmar, dependent on when the reset happens. If it happens, that is. So, like I said, that's just me being completely selfish.
Age of Sigmar just got a new general handbook, which is
Mm.
kind of like their core rules, but it's more the rules for particular game modes.
Yeah.
So it got a shake up just within the last, I think, like week that came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair.
But it's not like a full new edition or anything.
No.
And even 11th edition is just a shake-up edition. While there are a lot of changes, sorry, I see somebody's comment. I'll finish reading that in a second. While there are a lot of
Evening,
changes,
Dan. How we doing, bro? Sorry, go on.
the core isn't that different from 10th to 11th. That's why a lot of the 10th edition codexes are still very applicable and rules legal within 11th edition.
It's actually one of the reasons I held off buying a codex for so long, was because I thought they were going to mix up the codexes, but apparently not.
Right, there are so many bloody bases in this bag. How do I know what is a... Hold on.
In the instruction
50mm.
manual, on one of the very first pages, it will give you a one-to-one picture template of the bases and the different sizes, and you can use that to match up the size.
On the first page.
What you said.
Yeah, you'll see like a bunch of like little dotted line circles.
Yeah.
And it'll tell you all the different sizes, and you just...
Another reason. I'm going to add that to the list as another reason for why we invite you to these these streams. Oh, that's...
Hey, I may not be building the box, but I try to help.
You may as well just be here building this army for me at this rate.
Is that an option? Can you come build my army for me?
You got hire ready for the evening.
And for one evening, that should be expensive.
I didn't realize that was an option. Can you come build my army for me, please?
Absolutely, pay me.
I wouldn't even mind at this point, mate, because it's the part of the hobby I enjoy the least.
I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. But as I keep telling people, I I've not been doing Warhammer as long as everyone else to the point where this is the bit that's tedious. I'm still in the honeymoon period, I suppose.
I used
Yeah,
to
I've
enjoy
shaken
don't
up this
mind.
building.
wash like 4 times. I need to apply this goddamn wash.
Mhm. Stop Motion Gamer, from what I heard, the reason why AOS is struggling is because first edition was horrid and caused all move-in players from fantasy to not get hooked on it. I bought the datasheet cards for NIDS after the codex dropped. They have been almost unchanged for the whole of 10th. Since 11th edition won't be a big change, so woohoo, even more value.
There you go.
See, these things I don't know. See, I won't know any different whether or not someone's army has had changes for better or worse. I think it was Matt in our Discord chat earlier said that the Necrons had changed. Essentially, the points for quite a lot of units had become cheaper,
Oh.
which
Yes.
to me, and again, my knowledge is very limited. Necrons are quite a strong army, and for you to be able to now have an even bigger army of Necrons seems scary, especially with the
Yes,
reanimation
but
thing.
with a lot of the strength of Necrons came from spamming those big units. So
Mm.
taking a bunch of Catan or running Silent
Right.
King and so those actually didn't go down in points. A lot of those ended up going up in points. And so in
Oh,
reality, what it
really?
did was it created more variability in lists that are viable to be played competitively so that all Necron players
Okay.
don't have to just be like, well, if I'm not taking 4 Catan, then I'm stupid. Like, because
Yeah.
it's statistically the best to do that. Like, so it
Uh,
was just kind of evening the playing field. That being said, fam just got back, so I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
No worries. You keep saying that. I don't know why the way you're saying that is making me laugh every time.
Okay, bye.
Cobalt saying
Okay,
the
bye.
Tau got their points reduced a lot as well.
Who, the Tau?
Good. Yeah, apparently. That is good.
Mm.
I like the Tau.
Do you know?
I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like the Tau.
I don't mind them. I don't mind the way they look.
I like their lore, you know? It's just like, if you were to be captured by any race in battle, pray it's the Tau. They treat you well,
For the
you
greater
know?
good.
Yeah, for the greater good. They treat you well, you know? Given the circumstances, if people agree to a prisoner exchange, you know, you'll even be sent back. You'll be executed by your own side, because you'll be considered tainted, but, you know, you'll be treated well by the Tau. You'll be fed.
Every cloud.
Yeah, right.
So, hey, we get to go home to the Imperial. Oh, they're gonna shoot us.
You know, but the
Oh no.
Tau are great. I like the Tau.
Yeah, I think we said on stream last week. They've got some really good like individual models, haven't they?
Yeah,
That
they
would be
do.
like really cool to paint up. You've got one of the models in that box set that you bought.
Yeah, the one with the
One of
big
the
mech
big,
suit looking thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, that would be something that I would like relish painting. Whenever you do get round to painting that, you'll have to let me know because I will definitely tune in to see how you throw it all together. It looks cool, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, I did send you that link when I was doing X4, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was Kippio. I was at the time. I didn't see it until the bloody morning.
Oh, it's alright, mate. I sent it to you anyway, but yeah, that was good fun.
Was that the first time you were playing it, or was it an update?
So I've played lots of X4, mate, but that's just it's a big update to the game that I was streaming.
Is it good?
So far so good. I haven't got any of the
Yeah.
capital ships to test out the behavior myself to see if they fixed that specifically, but so far so good. I'm liking it. The thing is, I haven't played in quite a few patches, so they've rebalanced a lot of things that I'm just trying to get used to again. It's like,
I don't remember this being this powerful. What is going on?
but yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. Right, do you know what? I should actually do some of the cleanup work instead of just putting them all in boxes. Who is this? How do I pronounce that? Denidices. Denied access. There you go. Do you have a decent melee unit? What, the Tau? Kind of. They've got an auxiliary that they can bring to the field called the Kroot, and if anything, that would be their melee unit. I use that quite loosely, but no, the Tau are quite notorious for being a shooty army. which is a shame. But never mind. Right, I've got some plastic to chop off. I'm going to make Chaplain JC here cringe because I'm taking a knife to the Chaplain model. To get rid of some of these bits. Which, in hindsight, would have been easier before I put the bloody glue down on them. Right, hang on. Have I got my sanding stick? Where's my sanding stick? Let's put that knife over there before I lean on it. Me and sharp objects today. What's going on? Right, lads. So, that is the Chaplain done. Pretty much. I'm just going to give him a nice little tidy up. Chaplain's gone quiet. So I'm going to sit here and we're going to have a nice wee chat. Thank you for that. I am somewhat familiar with the crew. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly familiar with a lot of the units in different armies, but as far as I know, the crew would be the go-to melee for Tau, if that's the way you wanted to go with your Tau. But yeah, I've been muted by Chaplain.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh no, for some reason my mic dropped off.
I saw you speaking on your stream. I was like, oh, maybe he's muted me so we can have a chat.
I thought it had stopped on my stream as well. I had to just unmute my own stream to see if my own voice was coming through.
I
which is
wasn't. I
not-
wasn't trying to speak over you. I just saw you talking. I
No,
was like, I
no.
must have been muted.
I was just like, because I was talking to you, and then I was like, he's not responding. What's going on?
Did
then
anyone
I
else
seen
hear?
him.
My chat's probably going to turn up like, no, we heard him the whole time, mate. You're on your own.
Oh, mate, it's my fault. It is because, like I said, my laptop last week started running quite slowly during the stream and stuff. And my brother's like does computer science, so I spoke with him earlier today, in between doing all my family bits and bobs and chores, to try and clean up my laptop. And I don't know if I've messed around with some settings.
It's easy done, mate. It's easy done. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I've
fine.
swapped over a few things basically. So whilst I sort of fiddle around with the settings to get them back in line with what they were previously, I'm gonna have a few issues. But once I've sorted them, then they're done. Then
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
like
it is.
it's just like some teething issues for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like setting up the whole stream again, essentially from scratch,
Right. Yeah.
which is a pain in the ass.
Oh, it really can be, can't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah, but it's all good now though. Require, how we doing, bro? Thank you very much for dropping by, my friend. Just building the Armageddon box set with my good friend Felas.
Hello there.
I'm building Orcs. He's building Space Marines. So pick your poison. His link is in the description. So if you want Orcs, stay with me. If you want Space Marines, head over to Felas. You'll be able to hear us all talking on both streams. So
Yeah.
just pick your poison.
I mean, I'll be on to the Orc characters soon enough. I'm just finishing putting together this Chaplain. I'm taking a note out of your page, actually. I saw you doing the cleanup work as you were going. It's like, oh, I haven't done that yet.
Is that... I've always done it like that. Is that not the norm, no?
I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, I usually chop them up, put them all together, and then before I go and prime, then I usually clean up. But that's just me. I'm just weird like that, mate. You do it however which way you need to.
I think everyone's just got their own way of whatever they think is the best way of doing it.
Yeah,
So
I mean, whatever works for
I don't
them.
think it matters. Stop motion gamer, I pick Tyranids.
Yes.
Yeah, to be fair, me and Felas, prior to tucking into Armageddon today, we have had an absolute ball of a time throwing our Tyranids together and painting them. Me especially being surprised by it because I never planned on doing Tyranids, and having seen some of the models that Felas had with Leviathan and the way you've painted them up, and then me doing the 2 test schemes, I think it's pretty safe to say that me and you have had a blast doing the Tyranid, haven't we?
Oh, they've been fantastic, mate. Absolutely. And your behemoth ones look fucking solid.
Did you ever do like a test behemoth one in the end, or?
No, not in the end, no. I still got those spare gaunts to put together from Titus's box, but no, I haven't done that yet. I've got Raven Hobbies over here. What's going on, mate? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
But no, I do have some spare gaunts from that box. I can definitely try and put together like behemoth because there's a few of them, and I'm not going to use them. So I'll do like a behemoth test, Gorgon test.
Yeah.
You know, do a couple of the maybe lesser known ones.
Fair. Heading off to a party. Oh, no worries, bro. Well, thanks for stopping by and showing us some love either way. And on that point, actually, as we have got to about the hour and a half mark and we're approaching 10 p.m. For anyone who hasn't yet liked either my stream or Felas's stream, we'd massively appreciate if you could drop us both a like. As per always, we're aiming for 20 likes each by 12 a.m. UK time, if possible. And if you haven't subscribed to either one of our channels, that would be super duper also appreciated. It's absolutely free, costs you absolutely nothing, but it means the world to both of us. Subscribe to my channel and then head down to the description and find Felas's channel so you can subscribe to him as well. So let's have a look to see how many likes you're on at the moment, shall we?
Yeah, let's take a look at yours as well, shall we? Refresh.
You are on 8 likes.
You are on 10, sir.
And you've got 11 people watching.
Yay!
The math doesn't math. So drop those likes, guys. We need to be up to 11 likes if we've got 11 people watching. And
the Emperor demands your sacrifice of liking the live streams. Do right by the Imperial Guard and hit the like button, or you will be sent to the penal legions. As what's that guy's name on YouTube? He says that. What's his name?
Now?
Oh, fucking! He's a great guy as well. He's solid. I love watching his streams. Oh, he's one of the Imperial Guard guys. Is it Mortis? It's not Mortis. Oh, mate, I'll have to find him. There's an Imperial Guard like YouTuber. And he's great, and he does that in like his opening bit of his videos. It's like if you don't like the video, you'll be sent off to the penal legions, and I love that. That's great.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah,
within the theme of and the lore of Warhammer, which is really cool.
That's going to annoy me now. I don't remember his name. He's fucking brilliant. But yeah, guys, you know, do right by both of us. Show us some love. Hit the like buttons. Like Chaplin was saying, he's doing the orc characters at the moment, whilst I'm doing the Space Marine ones. And struggling to get the glue to set on this guy. But if you want to see the orc perspective of this, by all means, jump down into the channel description. Live stream. I can speak English, I promise. Live stream.
He's overwhelmed with excitement.
That's it, isn't it? Live stream description. His link is down there if you want to go see the orc perspective. But yeah,
and
guys.
Stop Motion Gamer said, "Are you referring to Mordian Glory?"
Him! Yes! Mordian. He's fucking brilliant, man. I love his intros. It's all very thematic, man, and that's what I love about it.
Check him out.
Oh, he's brilliant. Absolutely.
I've not heard of him.
I've been in a couple of his streams actually, and he's just a solid guy all round.
Oh, nice. I'll have to check him out then, definitely.
Yeah.
His channel's on the big round. How are we doing? Thank you for stopping by, my brother. How are you doing on this fine morning, afternoon, or evening, dependent on where you are in the world?
Mate, I just clipped a bit of plastic and went flying right into my eye. That's an attempt on my life, Captain. None of that.
Not today, sir.
Save it for the orcs.
Right, I am now building the War Boss. The War Boss for the orcs, one of the big boy characters. So this should be interesting. I really don't want to mess this one up because he's a
big boy.
He's a big boy. He's a good boy.
I am also doing well, Raven. Thank you for asking, mate. I'm a bit tired. I had my kid over for the weekend. But I am good. I am filled with excitement for this box. I've been having buyer's remorse the last couple of days. Sat in my head like, should I just cancel it? You know, spend
No,
the.
no way.
I get that like that with every purchase I make that's over 100 quid, mate. Even less than that. I get buyer's
Yeah,
remorse, and I'm like,
expensive.
but
It is
For
expensive.
the Emperor!
hang on. What's that?
Charge!
Hey, I love hearing that. Raven Hobbies, thanks for the sub, dude. But yeah, so I
Oh,
was sat
nice.
here thinking, should I just cancel it and maybe, you know, just use the money on something else? But I was sat at the back of my head, I was like, but I will get these miniatures at some point and paint them. Maybe not the orc side, but you know, I was thinking of definitely the marine bits. And then the weekend hit, Marco got dropped off, and I was like, do you know what? Forget it. I'm keeping the pre-order, and I'm just gonna do it.
Nice. I would have been gutted if you didn't come along for the journey.
Well, I've still got all the Marines from the Leviathan box, and I've still got a bunch of the monsters to finish, you know?
Oh, really?
And I've still got Marneus Calgar, I've still got Lieutenant Titus, I've still
Oh
got
my
those
God.
Kriegsmen, I've still got all those other 40k projects to do, you know?
We will tackle our piles of shame together, my brother.
And I've just added another 61 miniatures to the pile.
Hmm.
Ah! Do you know
Those are
what?
rookie numbers.
Right, you gotta pump up those numbers. I don't know
You gotta
why,
pump
but
them
in my
numbers up.
head, I thought we only got 5 grot, but we're getting 10.
Hmm.
I don't know why I had 5 in my head.
Only 10?
Yeah, the little Gretchen
Only 10?
thingies.
That's not enough
Um,
grots.
Oh, Inferno. Did you also pick up the Armageddon set? As you mentioned, you've just finished the 3 intercessors. And what chapter are you going for that matter as well? Double barrel question for yourself there,
Bye-bye.
brother. The Marine half makes so much. Sorry, the Marine half makes some great basing material. Ooh, don't mention bases around me.
You know, if
No,
you
no.
just did one, I'd get off your back.
It's just becoming an ongoing meme at this point on the channel.
Mate,
Even
when you
to the
start
point
getting into
where when I
merchant
was in the shop
t-shirts.
last week, when I was in the shop last week, and the guy who was giving me all of the advice on like the paints and everything to buy, because he realised I was new, he was trying to talk me through everything, including bases. And I even brought this type of conversation up with him because it's just become a meme. I was like, oh, one of the guys, one of my mates, he's constantly on my case about basing. So I'm even bringing it up in conversations outside the stream now.
Oh, that's good. Mate, when you start getting to
Good
merchant
times.
t-shirts and mugs and stuff, right? It's got to be one of them.
Ah.
Build your
No,
bases.
we've got two t-shirts already, or merch, mugs, t-shirts, hats. I've got 2 already.
Really?
One of them involves bases. No, I'm saying ideas. Sorry.
Oh, right.
One of them involves bases, and the other one involves the toilet. We are sorted on that front.
Oh, the toilet. Going to the toilet,
After last
quotation
week's
marks.
toilet conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I even I downloaded the stream the next day from last week, and I've cut out the 14
Picture of a
minutes.
mag.
I've cut out the 14 minutes of the missus painting the miniature so I can keep it for her.
Oh.
She said to me, she was like, yeah, I don't remember any of that. I showed her the video then, and she was like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
She was absolutely
We were having a great
shamed.
time with it.
Oh,
It was
amazing.
awesome.
I've still got the mini. I said to her, I'm going to keep it. I'm never going to touch it.
You'll have to get one of those like clear acrylic like case sort of things for her off of Amazon. Pop it in there. What was the name of the little thing again?
Oh, Chow Chow.
That's it. Something along those lines, anyway.
Stop Motion Gamer says bases are so fun to do. Stop Motion Gamer, my friend, you have made a friend in Eddie today. You and Eddie will get on like a house on fire.
See, I don't mind doing my bases. I just struggle coming up with basing schemes. Like I'll sit
If there was
there,
an
I'll build an
ambassador
army.
for bases, it would be Eddie.
Right.
100%. Cobalt, perfect timing with that comment, my friend. We will all remember her. I'm sure you will.
Mm-hmm.
She left quite the impression.
She was fun.
Yeah. I did ask her the next day, like, you know, do you want to come on stream again? And I said I don't think it will be long before people ask.
I will
And
be
it's
asking,
already
where's the
being
missus
mentioned.
at?
Oh, it was one of the first things you guys mentioned today.
I was winding you up personally.
Oh no, I'm all for it. I would love to get her back on stream again because I was telling her that you lot were saying that she had quite a steady hand and done quite a good job, and that you'd like to see
I
what
want to
she's
see her
like.
do it sober.
Yeah.
Sober, yeah.
Compared to like how fucking minced she was at the time, it'd be great to see her do it sober.
Yeah, it'd be quite interesting. Maybe she's like absolutely shocking sober, and she's one of those like artistic drunks
Mm.
where she can only do good art and craft when absolutely intoxicated,
Possibly. One way to find out.
which would be hilarious if that was the case.
That'd be great.
It really would be funny.
I will take a whole evening off of whatever the fuck I'm doing at the time just to watch that. Right, that's the captain, and that is the chaplain, all glued and cleaned. Who's next?
Oh, okay, Inferno. That makes sense. And when you say got too much of a pile of shame, you can't just leave it there. You need to tell us what that pile of shame looks like. What is the pile? How many unbuilt, unpainted models do you have?
Why is it shameful? Pile of potential.
Collect Dark Angels. Nice, 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 nice. Like Jackie Chan. Oh dear. The Drunken Painter from Denied Access. Yes, Drunken Painter indeed. It was hilarious, to be fair. It really was funny. I think it become more funny because it was obviously unplanned and no one was expecting it. When I picked her up
she
from
just
outside the
inserted
house.
herself.
Yeah, well, when I picked her up from outside the house, I could see that she was obviously a mess, to say the least. I just assumed it was going to be like, come in, maybe help her get to bed, and then that'd be the end of it. I did not foresee what happening. Telling me I wasn't allowed to have chicken. Painting miniatures.
Yeah, that's great.
Throwing up in the toilet like half an hour later. It was a whirlwind of madness.
Do you know what's even more mad is she's back out the next weekend doing it all over again.
Oh, mate, she's an absolute warrior. Zero fucks.
I am an absolute weakling when it comes to that sort of stuff, mate. You wouldn't find me doing that.
Nowadays, I would be the same. Back in the day, I would have been fine. I'm definitely at that age now where you get the 2 or 3 day hangovers,
Mm.
and they hurt a lot. Too much.
These look
Not
like
worth the
heavy bolter.
Sorry, go on, mate.
No. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused because they put all these different bits on different sprues. I'm trying to find the
Yeah.
right bloody sprue. But yeah, mate. No,
There's a lot of
I'm the
screws, to
same.
be fair.
I just couldn't do it.
Yeah. The only time I really drink now is like Christmas party at work.
Mm.
And when I say have a drink, I don't mean as in like get absolutely
You
smashed.
reach your wife level.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I just love how
The
that's the thing now.
consequences the next day are they're not worth it. So yeah, I'll have a couple at Christmas. Maybe if, I get invited out to a birthday or there's some sort of special occasion going down.
Mm.
Other than that, I am boring as boring can be.
Is it boring though? Is it really?
To me,
No. Shut up, Eddie.
how dare you?
And yes.
The thing is, I know he'll just take it on the chin. That's the best part.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hmm?
5 full 100-liter boxes. That's your pile of shame.
That's a fair bit.
That's a lot of freaking boxes. And what are in these boxes? What have you got? Inferno, if you are on my Discord already, firstly, apologies for not realizing you're on my Discord, because everyone, I don't know why people do this, but it makes it really confusing. I don't know if people do the same in yours, fellas, but They've got like one name on YouTube, they've got another name on Twitch, and then they've got another name on Discord.
All the time. All the
And I
time.
can't follow who I'm speaking to and who's shared what.
Like, sometimes
So,
people join, I have to DM them, like, sorry, who are you on YouTube? And
Exactly.
They'll be like, oh, I'm this person. It's like, right, I'm changing your name on Discord because it'll drive me nuts trying to remember who the fuck these
Yes.
people are.
Who are you?
All right, real
Oh, see,
question.
most of
for
most
you
of the
guys,
streamers saying as well that they don't drink. So
why spend
for
money
the
on
sober club.
alcohol when I can spend money on toy soldiers
exactly, see,
and all the equipment
More-
I need to actually put them together and paint them?
My
and then
prices are just different.
Right.
I mean, or just oh,
Right,
or
real
just-
question for everyone watching and for you both, right?
Okay.
The last time I did the librarian, it was Chief Tigurius, right? And he didn't have a helmeted
Mhm.
option, but this guy does. And I actually think I did
Ooh.
a pretty good face on Tigurius, so I'm thinking, do we go for the faced version of the librarian or the helmeted?
And so, sorry, what did you do last time?
I thought I did all right on the face, actually. I thought it was such a fluke that it looked as okay as it did, you know? Because, mate, if you see my old guard, right, and you zoom into the faces, it's literally, I think it was Bugman's Glow, Null Oil splashed over the top with a bit more Bugman's Glow on top of that. They are rough. You know, they look like an Ogryn sat on their face, smeared shit all over them, and then threw them back out in the front
Holy
lines.
shit.
You know, the
Nice.
guardsmen looked rough, but Chief Librarian Tigurius, somehow I fluked and did it a passable face. Just don't zoom into
Nice.
the picture too closely with high resolution, and you'll be fine.
In that case, you need to do face then.
I think so. Well, the thing is, I think so as well because you know he's got this big like is that Terminator armor or what is that? It's like big helmet thing over the back of his head for the librarian, so it hides a lot of the detail at the back. So I think I could get away with doing the face again.
Now, Stop Motion Gamer says do face again.
Do face again.
Do the face again, and Inferno will be sending his pile of shame to the Discord. Let us know when you've sent it so that we can all take a little peeky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that YouTube stops you from having your name? Is that why people have so many different names then?
It could be part of it.
I suppose since they introduced the handle system as well, you can't have duplicate names anymore, can you? So
I keep dropping him.
I'll keep dropping
I just
him.
like my digital footprint being nebulous.
Who?
What?
What?
When? Where? Why? What?
Huh? Right. Sip of me old can. Got me cherry Pepsi Max as always.
Mate, you
Loving
said
life.
that Australian as fuck. Where are you from? I like Chris Hemsworth. Settle down.
The voice
Oh,
of
no.
Australia.
No,
I
no.
definitely don't have the body.
No. That hides way too much of his face. Can I not just... There you go. Oh, I don't like that. I wish his face was a bit more forward-facing.
I wish his face was more facey.
Right? If I'm doing faces, I want more, face.
I just turned your stream back on now to see what you mean by this.
Oh, hang on. I've not put them right up to the camera. So look, if I pop the
let me-
pin all the way in, his face will be obscured like crazy. So I want his head just popping out a little bit more.
Oh yeah, for painting that might end up being a right son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Just like me.
Oh yeah.
Like Marine, like
Right.
painter. Right, you go in there.
Right.
You're supposed to nestle up against that. That's fine. Right, who's next? Fucking 56 and
Nick.
55.
Right, what have we got next? Actually saying that. I've got.
I'm all caught up on my chat.
I think I'm caught up on mine as well.
Nice.
Me too.
We're doing.
I don't have one, so.
I was waiting to say, Eddie, if you're streaming, I need to get your channel description, like
gonna
link
say.
sorted out. I need to get you in the title. Speak up, son.
Maybe one day, ladies. Maybe one day.
Speak up, son. Don't
You
be
could
shy.
always jump on one of our streams and have like a little camera going in the corner. Show us how you get your processes done with your handiwork. That'd be
Alright, just
interesting, I
put,
reckon.
put your camera up on the Discord thing. I'll enlarge the image and have you in the corner of the fucking live stream or something.
Yeah,
56, 55. Where the fuck are they?
Maybe
I'd
one
be
day,
up for that.
ladies.
Just to
Maybe.
Face reveal.
see the process, you know.
There we go.
You
I've
would-
noticed
you-
a couple of
you
these
don't have
characters
to-
have got books strapped to them.
You wouldn't have to do face reveal. Could just be the old hands and the work mat, you know?
Hand
It'd
porn.
just be feet.
Feet. He's just gonna do it with his feet. Mate, with the work you do, and if you were to do that with your feet, honest to God, talent.
We need to see the master at work. That's what we need.
50.
Need to see how you get from A to B with those models, man.
Oh, it's a shin guard piece. Oh, okay. Chaplain, stop yawning.
I'm sorry.
God, he's gone Canadian.
Sorry.
I'm a man of many voices and 0 talents.
Hey.
Wouldn't that just
Hey.
be racist?
Wait, what?
Racist.
Wait, what? What is going
You're
on?
doing a bunch of voices, but with no talent. Wouldn't that just be racism?
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh, thanks for
I do have
tuning into
talent.
the
I
stream
do have
tonight.
talent. I'm sorry.
Before I leave the stream, make sure you subscribe. It's JC signing out.
Why is that
Expect an
piece?
apology
Oh,
video next week.
Oh, the old apology video, or the apology video that isn't an apology video. They do everything but apologize, but make out like they're apologizing.
I've seen a
They're
few.
good
It
ones.
says I'm sorry in the title.
Yeah, exactly. Now that's a talent.
No,
That is a talent indeed.
goes on there. Just gonna dry fit you real quick.
Oh, will you?
All
right.
You
He's like,
dirty
all right.
It's the way you said it as well. Oh, I'm gonna dry fit you.
It's just gonna talk dirty to my models, guys. Don't you worry about me. Get in practice for when I get a misses again. All right, let's just. Do that
No
real
worries, stop motion gamer, with the posting of
quick. Oh, has he done it?
your coach. No, this was the coach that was mentioned earlier from AOS. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't have
nice.
to post it just yet. Just whenever you've got a good work in progress picture for whatever stage you're at.
For the sake of
I'm just-
motivation, I'm disappointed in you. Do
Oh.
better stop motion.
There's always one.
If anything, this would be the best opportunity for Eddie to post a picture of his coach in the Discord as
I don't have a
motivation.
black coach. I
Oh,
don't.
do
I
you
don't have
not?
any night.
So this is
No,
where we
I don't
follow it with why have
have
you not
any
got a
night.
black
Oh.
coat? Black coach
Oh,
even.
I didn't know. I thought you did for some reason. I don't know why
At
I
least I
thought
don't think
that.
I have any death. Hold on, let me turn around.
You've
Cool.
got so many armies that you've forgotten what you do and don't have.
Cobalt saying, I just want to get the Space Marine squads for kit bashing. Mate, go for it.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh.
any death.
Cobalt, are you literally thinking of picking up the Armageddon box set simply for kit bashing only? Because to be fair, there is a great value for money. It's a shame it's all push fit. That's where it becomes difficult for the kit bashing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Be a lot of cutting and
Yes.
scalpel work in there.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know if you guys have seen the YouTube channel, the Kierans.
I have.
That sounds
I love
vaguely
watching them.
familiar.
Well, they did a 24-hour Armageddon challenge. They
yeah, I know
posted
what
it
you're
a couple of
talking about.
days ago.
And they were ripping the piss out of
And-
each other while they were kit bashing.
Yeah, it was hilarious. But the first 12 hours, they did the assembly, and they decided to kit bash the entire Space Marine side of the box, and then built an additional 11 miniatures.
Yeah, they did. didn't they?
So even though it is push fit, you can kit bash it still to a degree. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not experienced enough, but they did a pretty good job, to be fair. For those of you that have seen it, I thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I just love the banter between the two of them. And he
They
was
are
just like,
funny.
mate, it's 11 o'clock. I've got to go home and all the rest of it. And he's just like laughing at him.
It is good. Yeah, they were arguing about being absolute messes after eating pizza for lunch.
Yeah. Rookies.
Rookies. It's built. Gonna prime him now, then paint and do the base. Oh, okay. So when do you think you'll have the mini finished and done then, stop motion gamer? I kit bashed with the Leviathan. Oh, nice. Cobalt says I would get the intercessors and veterans from the Armageddon set.
Mm.
Saying that though, I don't know. I hear people like they split the box, didn't they? They go halvers on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear that
Happens all the time.
people do it, but I haven't actually heard anyone doing it. If that makes sense.
You mean
one
this-
said
you mean this
anything in,
time
like,
around?
Discord or the chat. Yeah.
Mm.
There's another local game shop to me, right, which I thought was really cool. They actually partner you with a matchmaking service. So even if you don't have any mates that do Warhammer and you only want one half of the box, they'll put you in contact with someone
Mm.
and you meet in the shop and they split the box for you.
Oh. And they act as
I thought
mediators,
that was
I'm
really
assuming.
cool. Because if you don't
That's
have
a
any
smart
mates that
business
are into
move.
Warhammer, you're sorted then, aren't you?
That's cool. I wish they'd do that for
That is
playing the
pretty
game,
cool.
though. I wish my local GW did that to be able to play the game.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm like, aye, so we got a bunch of randos and stuff that need partnered up to be able to play some games, you know? Chuck your name in a
Yeah.
hat and we'll pick two names up. Like, right, you, Smeghead 1 and 2, you guys going up to table 1.
Smeghead 1 and 2.
You guys go to that one. Enjoy. Have fun.
So,
Get to know each
mate,
other.
one day we'll do the meet. We'll do the meet.
Aye, Smeghead 1
Mm.
and 2. It's like fucking randos. Go play, nerds.
You fucking nerds.
Nerds. Mate, my kid keeps calling me a nerd and it's getting borderline annoying now.
I get called a
You are a
nerd all the
nerd.
time.
I am a nerd.
I embrace it.
I am a nerd. I'm a king of nerds, but there's just the you know, like the
Yeah.
constant, you know, like, hey, you're a nerd. It's like, right, listen up, child. I helped create you. Silence.
I will end you.
I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it again. That old line that the mums do.
Yeah,
Oh,
mums
mate.
love that one.
They do, don't they? I've heard her
They
mum say that to her a
freaking do.
bunch of times. I'm like, why? What's she done now?
Yeah, what is it this time?
This is where I wind her up. I'm like, my little angel would never do anything to upset you. Why are your
Gonna
arms?
prime it, then continue my work on the nids. Nids need to be painted before next weekend. So a week or maybe a month, depending if I prioritize my other night. Okay. Stop motion gamer, why? I know this might sound like a stupid question. I'm assuming you need to get the nids painted before next weekend because you've got a tournament or competition or something. What's the reasoning behind that?
All right, Stephen, no worries, mate. You got to do as the nurse tells you. Good luck, man. I'll see you on the next one. I got Stephen over here. He's been in the hospital for a little while. He's had surgery on his knees for arthritis, right? So he's always been sat here and he's just like, I've got this hot nurse telling me that I can't sit there and watch on the phone. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. I'm like, mate, get her number.
Get the number. Secure the number.
Mate, I swear they do that deliberately in the recovery wards and stuff. You know, put in the attractive nurses and stuff to help boost the recovery, get all that testosterone
right.
flowing.
We've got a patient not recovering. They're not listening. Send in the nurses.
Fucking boardwalk sort of thing. Right, this is
Now, for
annoying
anyone
me.
out there who's genuinely interested in picking up a nurse, you don't do it at the hospital. You figure out what bar is closest.
I was going to say, you
the
pick them up at the
hospital,
pub, yeah.
and you go there one of two times. You either go there at 7 p.m. because that's when the day shift is actually finally done because they were supposed to be off at either 4 or 5. Or you go at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, because that's when the night shift usually starts showing up, and you pick them up there.
Okay.
But you
Yep.
do it at the bar. You never do it at the hospital.
Aye, never do it at the workplace, do it at the pub. Even I know that.
It sounds like you guys have been through this before.
A couple of times, mate, couple of times.
I can't say I've done that.
Aye, we've got a pub right outside the big hospital here in the city I live in, and it was notorious. It's just like, aye, if you want to go pick up a nurse, go there.
Yeah, I'd be rubbish right now. I'd be rubbish nowadays with dating.
But you
All
know
the
the
way
thing
that
is,
they date these days.
how
It's
I've
just-
always treated people like on those dates and stuff. Just be yourself. You know, be confident, but don't be arrogant. And you know, just talk to them like people.
That side. I'm a confident person and stuff. I can hold a conversation with anyone. It's more like the way in which you get dates now, with it all being done
mate.
online and
Ah,
all the freaking apps and like
Nah.
all the little like one-liners. It's like you're making business development phone calls just to secure a date.
no, I'm not about all that. I'm lazy for that shit.
No.
Old fashioned, that suits me fine. I can't find his arms.
It's because
my
I'm
God.
old, Cobalt. That's why. I'm old.
I mean, we all knew this,
We
but
old
what happened?
as.
I'm answering Cobalt's question.
What do you say? I'm not. I can't see
Oh,
his chat from
you
all the
don't
way
have.
there. He's on the big
Oh.
monitor, and it's right over there, and the letters are so small. Without my glasses, I can't see that.
Oh,
You
are
see
you
how he
talking about the question
prioritizes
where he
you?
says, "How does Eddie know all this?"
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
was
a
just trying to
magician.
Oh dear.
He has lived life. He is
I'm
an educated man.
proud nerd in Sweden. We have a government branch social gathering called I'm not going to be able to pronounce that.
I was going to say, good luck,
Eddie,
mate.
Wait, what's
save
going
me.
on?
Sverok. Sverok.
Sverok? Fuck do
Which
I
is a
know?
system set up for nerds and just nerds, all nerd stuff. That sounds pretty freaking cool, to be honest with you. The government have set up a system for nerds. Jesus,
This is
that
winding me
sounds
up.
amazing.
I don't know. Sounds like the government.
Oh, are you kidding? Found
Need
it.
to play 3 new minis next weekend, so I want them painted for it. Oh, nice. Cobalt, I am a popular nerd. What
You're
what is the definition of a popular nerd? What makes you a popular nerd? That's what I want to know. Share your knowledge with me. How do I become this popular nerd you speak of?
The thing is, though, do you really want to be a popular nerd?
Depends
I
what
was
you're
going to say, I guess it
popular
depends what
for.
it means.
Yes. Ah, Cobalt, just seen your picture in the Discord as well. Very nice indeed.
Yeah, you see, he does the Tiger Force Marines.
Yeah.
He's
The
posted quite a
tiger
lot of them
theme is
online.
pretty cool.
I love it. I think it's great.
I've not seen that before. That's the first time I'm seeing it.
That's what I said. It's nice and
Huh.
unique, that.
It's
Really
different.
cool
That's what
idea
we
for a
want.
homebrew.
Yeah. What's the story behind the homebrew as well? What's the lore if you've got any? I need to bring this closer because I keep turning away from the mic. Read my manual.
Oh, I love this librarian. He's got the Gandalf, "You shall not pass" kind of pose. This is great.
It looks cool.
I'll tell you what, though, the only thing I found difficult, well, not even difficult, just tedious about Chief Librarian Tigerius was his staff doing the gold bits and then the black bits over the top. That was the most annoying
Yeah.
bit. And now I've got another bloody staff to do. I'll get it done. It was just tedious.
I can't complain because this is practically every unit on both sides is brand new to me. As in, I've never painted or assembled intercessors, or a librarian, or a captain, or an any of these. So this is all new territory for me, and I freaking love it.
Okay, so I'm also going to sub-assembly this guy because his staff goes right across his chest, and that's going to cover up bits I would much rather have access to.
Ooh.
Although, I mean, like Eddie was saying, it's a fair point, mate, what you were saying about, obviously, the more sub-assembly, the more work it seems to do on one guy. But with these characters, I'm more inclined to give them the extra bit of love.
Yeah,
It's not so
100%.
much about it being more work. It's more of your brain has a harder time seeing the progress that you're making because it's not so put together. So, like, for instance, there's a big difference between painting a model that just has its head on a sub-assembly versus its head and its main weapon.
Right.
And there's a big difference between that one and one that's been sub-assembled to where the torso and the legs are also separate. Just how your brain processes how you're doing progress gets less and less impactful the more and more pieces you have. And so there is a certain point where the returns are so negligible that it actually ends up working against you to have it in that many pieces. And that was something I just recently learned and figured out. And it was through talking to a bunch of people that worked on it's the Fusilier specifically that taught me this, where I was just like, I don't understand why I'm struggling with these models so much when they're no more complicated than this model. They're the same number of models as this unit, and like they're not that much different. Like, why do these ones feel so much like more of a slog, and it was because I had them broken down into so many pieces that I just couldn't see that progress I was making as I was making it.
Ah. I see. I think the
Yeah.
one on the most pieces is that captain over there, is it? Oh, crap.
Bum, 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 bum. Right. Let's do we're at the 2 hour mark. So I'm going to do my usual drop a like on mine and Felas' streams, please, gang. And, oh God. I don't think that's correct.
Oh, dear.
There we go. Yes, please do drop a like on both mine and Felas's streams. We're aiming for 20 likes before 12 a.m. UK time. Confirm that Felas is on a grand total of 10 likes. So we've got an hour and a half to get Felas another 10 likes. So please do like the stream. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe as well. Much appreciated.
You're sitting on a whopping 14 likes. You're 6 away from the goal, man.
14.
Aye.
Nice. Oh, happy
14.
days. Oh, thank you to if I've got 14 likes and Felas has got 10, there's 4 people somewhere that need to help a brother out. Oh, 15 likes now, Cobalt's just said. So
Ooh.
let's share the love. Let's share the love. And if anyone is new as well, I would massively appreciate anyone subscribing to the channel. I'm on 428 subscriptions at the moment, and I am dead keen on hitting 500 as soon as possible. So if you could go ahead and subscribe to both of our channels, I would much appreciate it. Like I always say, sub in and like it is absolutely free. It costs you guys absolutely nothing, but it means the world to us. So enough me talking shit now.
Now, well, like you were saying, it allows the almighty YouTube algorithm to get us out there a little bit more. You know, with
It
these
certainly
streams
does.
getting likes and subscriptions and stuff. You know, I've had a few people when I was doing my. And speaking of which, Thomas Richards, thanks for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Every time that ping goes off, it scares the crap out of me.
I need to get this sorted out at some point. But yeah, sorry, go on.
I'll
Carry on,
happily
mate.
walk you through it, mate. It would just take us like an hour or two, and I can easily get it set. Help you to get it all set up. It'll be easy peasy.
Oh, you're a legend. Thanks.
It's no problem. I know what it's like with the tech stuff. I was all self-taught with it, but it looks daunting. But once you've got it all set up, it's fine.
Yeah.
You know, but I had a few guys
happy
when I was
days.
doing the Von Ryan Leapers, a whole bunch of new people, and I was just like, oh, I always like to know like how
Oh,
people
really?
stumble across the stream and all the rest of it. And they were like, well, I was
Yeah.
just finishing watching this other guy, and then you popped up on the recommended. I was like, holy crap, YouTube's recommending me. You know, so it's just
Mate.
like the algorithm, guys.
That's what you want.
Our Lord and Savior algorithm, you know, part of the what's the Mechanicus God thing again? The Omnissiah. The Omnissiah has done us well. So in the name of the Omnissiah, boys and girls, hit that like button for us. The only thing it will cost you is a quick flick of your finger. Click the like button for us. Easy, easy.
Not the first time you've said that, is it?
Well, let's not go there. Let's not go there. But you know, guys.
Right. Moving on swiftly. Cobalt says, if you want, I can talk more about the lore later in your Discord. Yeah, Cobalt, that's exactly what I was getting at. Any sort of lore and stuff like that around your homebrew, we can go through it on Discord. That'd be pretty cool. Hi and how, you're fine, which is good to hear. For the start box, already made anything in it, only cost me back pain. Yes, I think we were all pretty much a mess last weekend, weren't we? I did 8.5 hours stream, and yours was 10.5 hours. I'm pretty sure that your back was fucked because mine was.
To be honest, my back was hurting, yeah, but it was my eyes that were killing me, mate. My eyes were burning towards the end of that.
It was your face that was killing me.
Oof.
Would you mind me promoting the streams on other Warhammer websites. I don't have an issue with you promoting the stream on Warhammer websites. Fellas, do you have an issue with that?
No, he's posted the same thing in my chat. That's just what he said. I've got no issue with it, Cobalt, mate. You do whatever you need to do. I appreciate all the help. I'm kind of
Yeah,
lazy
same.
to do that myself, though. That's the thing. But yeah, mate, if you want to jump out there and promote us both on Warhammer communities, I'm easy for it. Absolutely.
Same. And again, I second what Felas has said in the sense of it is massively appreciated.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say, Eddie, it's just like the reason my face hurts you so much is because your wrist is getting tired after a while, mate.
Oh,
No.
damn.
I can go for days, brother.
Hey, there you go. He's
I'm
built
old
up
enough.
that
I got
strength.
vitamins for it.
He's built up
This
that
is
strength.
not my
for
first rodeo.
Fuck you, no, right? I don't know what I think. Have you gotten any of those orky ones, right? Where they've got these already built-in tactical rocks. But the thing is, you can't even like get rid of them because the feet are already part of the sculpt on the tactical rock.
Yeah, I had that with a weird boy.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Photos in general. Be right back. Gonna go prime. All right, no worries. No worries. Get that prime done. Makes you get you one step closer to finishing the mini. And Inferno has posted some pictures in general. Pile of shame. Oh, boys, you'll have to have a watch of this now.
Oh, is he doing it?
He's posted his pile of shame. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. And you've got some non-Warhammer stuff in there as well. The Reptilian Overlords. Nice.
Hell.
Oh, I didn't realize there was multiple pictures. I take back what I said.
Bloody hell. Just a little bit then.
That's a lot of stuff.
Just
There's
a
a
few
lot
models.
of stuff, Inferno.
Burn the
Cobalt
heretic.
says, "Wow, that makes my fingers hurt." Oh dear.
Cobalt saying in mine, it's a cool pose, but all psychers are heretics. Burn the heretic.
Burn the heretic.
I remember him saying about the lore for his chapter. They don't like psychers in his chapter.
The reptilians are for proxy catachans. Okay. Hi and how. I'm going a little insane for the time. I'm trying to make my Space Marine chapter lore a little better and make my Night House lore. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning the lore, and I think you might have even shared some stuff in Felas's Discord. I don't think I was streaming at the time. I think that was one of those streams where I was just on the Discord chat with you, Felas. Remember?
Possibly.
Hi, remember? Do you remember when Hi and How first joined your stream? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember when we were asking what his name was, and we gave that reference to Rush Hour 3? Hi,
Yeah.
what's your name? You. What do you mean you? Me.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
No, you is me.
Bloody brilliant. What do you mean?
Oh, mate,
I
it's
am
such
you.
a good movie.
I know. So good.
Don't make him like that anymore, do
Who's
they?
on first?
Huh?
The joke is who's on first. Abbott and Costello.
But yeah, I think he made me some Space Marine lore as well, actually, for my thing. Right, all the bits for the Librarian, all in there. That's 3 heroes down.
Oh yeah, there we are. As you know, guys, if you're speaking amongst yourselves in the chat, I won't read the comments out. Have a ball. Have a ball.
Now I've got the Ancient, which I'm already telling you the banner will be in sub-assembly. Telling you that for a fact.
Have you
shortly.
painted many banners before?
Properly? No. The only one I did properly was on Chief Librarian Tigerius. He had one on his back, and I think I did all right on it, all things considered. If I was a bit more patient, I
nice.
could have done a little bit more with it. But no, this will be the biggest banner that I will have attempted properly. So I'm.
And most detailed as well, or because some of them are insane levels of detail, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. I'd say the detail is about. Well, no, because there's flames behind these orc skulls. No, yeah, it's about the same amount of detail, I'd say. Except this one's bigger, so it'll be
Yeah?
slightly easier to work on. Because the one on Tigyrus's back is tiny. It's like on the back of his power pack. You know,
Oh,
like,
is it?
you know, like very samurai style. They got the whole like cloth bit
Oh.
on their backs and stuff. But yeah, so this is a big banner, so this will be much easier.
Which one's that for again?
This
I
is for
keep
the.
asking you the same bloody questions.
Oh, you're all right, mate. It's for the ancient.
Ah, where's the ancient now? Ah, I can see him. Yeah,
What's going
in
on
the
the
reference
ancient?
picture.
The banner.
Oh dear.
The banner.
Anna boys.
Right, I need number 1 and 2 apparently.
Right, that is the war boss done, barring his base. Base in your face, London.
Wait, hang on a second. That's number 1, but that is not the same piece you're showing off there.
Ooh, we love showing off piece.
Why'd you have to put on so many bloody sprues?
Hmm.
Put a
That's the
single
frustration.
miniature on a single fucking sprue. Honestly, it pisses
No,
me
it's a
off.
terrible idea.
Mate, when I was doing my Tau, building that Tau combat patrol, half the reason I didn't enjoy it is like, right, okay, you've got the Fire Warrior squad or the Breacher squad, whatever the fuck they were, right? And they're all on different bits of the sprues all over the place. And I was just like, really? Who the bloody hell
Yes.
put this together?
That's the smart way to do it.
It is not. You're winding me up.
No, it genuinely is. I want you
Two
to go pick
characters
up
done.
one of the old boxes of Chaos Bikers, where the exact opposite is true, where it's like, here's all the wheels, here's all the bodies, here's all the bike bodies. You know, it's very like easily mentally laid out,
Right.
and see
Right.
how much space is wasted.
Oh. Oh, I
What
see.
do we have next?
I'm using the wrong sprue, I think.
Okay.
So
But
it's
this-
aggravating. I don't want to diminish your frustration, but it is the smarter way to do it, because it lets you put a lot more on the sprue per sprue.
I mean,
Like,
there is quite a bit on
significantly
these
more.
sprues, to be fair.
So you get more bang for your buck for the product.
Is that the big banner knob?
Eee. He's at
It
the
is
big knob.
banner knob. Big knob. Big knob.
Right. He's not on that one.
I have worked myself into a corner. I have
Uh-oh.
a massive crusade army planned. My 2,000 points of Tigers, 2,000 points of Black Templars, 1,000 points of my other homebrew, 3,000 points of Krieg. It is the part of the Fleet Dominus Mortifier.
Mm.
When you say you've backed yourself into a corner, what do you mean? I'm fine with Psyker as long as they can make Bellows of Chaos fully up with blood until they go pop. Oh, nice.
I will be right back.
Delightful.
Yeah, no. Sounds great, that does, doesn't it?
Whoop.
That's why you don't want to upset Brother
Um,
Dave. He's going to head pop you.
Brother Dave.
Brother Dave. See, I know it's a
Ah,
sensitive
burnout.
joke, that one, but I really enjoy it.
Yeah, but I haven't experienced burnout yet, but I can see from the list of units that I can only imagine make up the points that you've stated. Burnout is real, man. That would be insane.
I get burnt out every once in a while.
I was going to say, though, if you want someone to speak to about burnout, and this is just an assumption, Eddie has, is it 25 armies or 15 armies?
He's got a fair
Eddie.
few. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, I missed that. So yeah, Eddie's got somewhere between either 15 or 25 armies, which I find absolutely insane, in a good way. But yeah, burnout. Yeah, you don't want to burn out for sure, man.
He has that number so far. Wait till
Oh
later.
no, your black primer ran out halfway through priming your model.
Nightmare.
Is there any way you could get your hands on something now, or is it a bit too late in the day for that? Because that does suck. Suck quite a bit, in fact. Number 1 and number 2. Who'd have thought starting with number 1 and number 2 was the best thing?
Right, then it's that one. That goes on there, apparently.
No.
When I get hobby burnout, I just go play video games for a couple of days. Resets my mind.
Yeah. That is a good shout. You got to switch it up, man. Definitely got to switch it up. And then I'm just doing something with the stream a sec for anyone who is watching. I'm not ignoring you.
He's gonna break it again.
I'm going to mess everything up because I am a tit.
Right, that should be easy enough on that one.
Because why not?
Uh,
Are you still doing Marines?
Yeah, I've got the last hero to do now, which is
Mm-hmm.
the ancient, and then I'm moving on to the orcs.
Oh, you've done that quite quick.
The orc heroes, and then I'll
Fair
move
play.
on
You've
to the
done
big
that.
ones.
You've done that pretty quick, to be fair.
I mean, I would have done it faster if these sprues weren't all over the bloody place.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, this box is freaking packed.
But the way Eddie's described it, I see what he means now. So I would rather have
Yeah.
much more product on the sprues than obviously getting less for my money. Which is fair. I didn't think
Yeah.
about it that way. But now I'm just got to sit here and push these guys together to get rid of some of these gaps with this glue.
Yeah.
Because to be gappage.
We got to get rid of the gappage. Right. Back to throw in a banner knob together. Had to use grey primer. I have black airbrush, but never used it. Ooh, it's tough as well because you don't want to use something like that for the first time on a mini that's so cool. You'd rather experiment with something not as expensive. So I feel your pain. It hasn't happened to me yet, but yeah, hopefully you still get the result that you want, bro.
Fingers crossed for you.
Hey. Hmm.
Somebody said, hey. What?
Hey. Oh, hey, y'all.
Hi.
Bum, bum, bum. I see that some of you are working on your projects this evening, but for those of you who haven't mentioned anything yet, whether you're watching on my stream or Felas's stream, let us know. What projects are you working on at the moment? Is it a Warhammer project? Is it another tabletop game project? Are you grinding a video game? Is it something else related to the hobby? Let us know. Let us know. We're always keen to hear what people are up to.
Always. Speaking of grinding
Always.
video games, I'm really getting in there with Division 2.
Oh, baby.
Ranking my way up to 40 as fast as I can.
Oh, mate, honestly, you haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg because they do seasons as well. And they've got a new season coming out and it looks unreal, mate. And I mean unreal with the way that they're doing a rotation on the dark zones.
Right.
For PvP, for PvE. It's, oh, mate, honestly, it's so freaking cool.
See, I wanted to try that realism mode, but for some reason I can't get into the realism mode.
It might be because you're not at end game yet.
Ah.
There's a lot of stuff that, don't get me wrong, the story's good. And like taking your time with the story is always good as well. So you get the most out of the game. But with the Division, I would say it's potentially an exception, similarly to like the Destiny games and Borderlands. There is so much to do at end game in terms of like different types of game modes and then what you get from them. And then when you throw in the seasons with it as well, it's actually mental. Like the amount of replayability and the amount of missions and mechanics and game modes that you haven't even played yet and you won't even play in the story. Like it's a completely different game when you get to end game.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's so good, mate. Honestly, I cannot speak highly enough of it.
Speaking of which, you've really got to try and get Darktide going.
Oh, mate, I'm all for it. I am all for it. I've got it. I've literally done the opening mission.
Oh, you've done the opening
Uh,
mission.
Yeah, I've done the opening mission because I knew I was going to have to do that before I was able to join anyone.
Mm.
So I thought, right, let me get that out the way so that when we do boot it up at some point, you lot are not waiting like half an hour, 40 minutes for me to get through essentially the tutorial that they force you to do.
Right.
Um,
Aren't you
so
glad?
I'm
Aren't you
pretty
glad they did though?
Oh, yeah, it's good. It is good. So I'm at the base of operations or whatever you want to call it.
Right. Okay.
Where I can go and like pick my own like missions now
Okay.
and start grinding.
Which
Where are
class
you
did you
with it?
start with?
I can't remember now. I think I haven't bought any of the DLC for the new characters.
Hmm. So you would have the choice
I know
between
it's
the veteran, the Ogren, the Psyker, or the other one. What's the other one called?
Zealot.
Zealot. That's it.
I think that's the one I went for.
Melee specialist. Nice.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh yeah, like the Zealot has got some incredible melee builds. It's unreal. Like you get the Eviscerator
Oh.
chainsword, which is my favorite build for my Zealot. Just running around with a massive two-handed chainsword, ripping things apart.
That does sound pretty cool, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I've played the ever living crap out of Darktide with a friend of mine called Openstrand, and we got all of our characters.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, to the max level. So I went and got all the
I
DLC
don't know why.
characters.
I thought you hadn't played it.
So I've played quite a bit of it, but I'm just not very good at it. So I don't really play past the second difficulty level, which is Malice,
Right.
because I'm just not that good at the game. When everything kicks off and goes crazy, I get a bit overwhelmed. I'm like,
I don't know what to do. They're coming from everywhere and I can't take them all.
Oh, as long as you're having fun with the game, it doesn't matter.
Oh, mate.
How do you fare with Helldivers then? Because that can get a bit fucking mental.
I love it when Helldivers goes mental.
Because that can be very overwhelming, and I love it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I actually freaking love the fact that it's batshit crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I used to live, breathe, spreading democracy, and took a big break. But I've been playing it the last couple of nights, and I'm kind of slowly getting back into
I've
it.
noticed.
Slowly getting back
you've
into it. Yeah.
dropped a few messages in the chat, and I've been like, oh fuck, because you've messaged the chat quite late, like early hours of the morning,
Yeah, for us it would be. Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, if I was awake, I would be on because I absolutely loved that game when I played it, and then like a lot of people, the people that I was playing with at the time eventually just kind of got bored and started playing other games.
That's why
So
I
then I
stopped
didn't have
playing it in
anyone
the
to-
first place, because all my people
Yeah.
did that. They all like buggered off, and it's like, fucking, I'll play by
Yeah.
myself then.
So then it was like I played by myself for a bit, but then it just didn't have the same
No, it
like
didn't.
the same vibe, you know, with the absolute like antics that you could have and the bonkers ending to the games where you're waiting for the ship to come down and you're just getting absolutely peppered by fucking 4 million bugs who were just shitting on you from every angle.
Yeah. I was
It's so good.
I was never a good bug diver. I could hold my own against the Illuminate, but where I was came out of my prime was against the bots, man. That was my prime. Fighting against all the robots. But
Louisa
hey, if you ever
Jones,
want to
thank
play
you
it, dude,
for
you just need to...
joining the Discord. Did you say the bots, the robots?
Yeah, the clankers, that lot.
I was very hit and miss with those guys in terms of like I enjoyed fighting against them, but I found for me there was no middle ground. I'd either absolutely wipe the floor with them or I'd get shit on from every angle.
So for me, it's because it was easier for me to pinpoint the weak spots for the bots, you know?
Right.
Trying to pinpoint the Illuminate weak spots at the start when they first came out there were no
Mate,
weak spots. But now,
I
obviously, they've
haven't
introduced
played
it.
against the Illumina except once. That's how long I haven't played the game for.
Oh, if you want
So
things
I
to go
only got to
batshit
play
crazy,
against.
dude.
Yeah, I only got to play against the bugs and the bots basically.
Oh, mate. So the swarms of the voteless, it's like the little zombies that run around. they will pour in. And it's just like, oh my god, I'm out of ammo! It's like, right, we're getting a supply drop over here. It's like, what am I meant to do? I don't know. Fucking die and respawn with more ammo. That's not democratic.
Yeah, the only time I played against the Illuminate was when the Halo pass came out.
Yes!
I'd seen that. I hadn't played it for months and months and months and months, and then I seen the Halo trailer come out for it. So I was like, I messaged some of the boys, and I was like, "Oh, come on, man, we've got to check out."
We've got to. It's the Halo one, yeah.
So we spent an evening playing that and grinding it, and yeah, that was the time I played against the Illuminate, and I haven't played since then. So
I was running
whenever
the
the hell.
ODST armor for ages.
Oh, really?
Oh, I was until not last night, the night before Marco came over. I was rocking it because I just got the World War I war bond, and I thought, you know what? So me and my buddies, when we used to play, but just to keep it interesting, we would call it meme diving, to the point where we would only use the armor and weapons that were in that war bond.
Right. Okay.
Now they could do whichever war bond they wanted to, unless the chat at the time, because I was streaming it on Twitch, you know, unless the chat had said otherwise. We would all just like meme dive it. So to really challenge ourselves, we'd play on like difficulty 6 or 7, and we would just go rookie diver. So only the beginning stuff that you unlock at the very start of the game. So you got like the standard liberator, the standard pistol, standard grenade, standard armor, standard cape, everything standard, and like the first things you unlock, which is like the MG34, I think it was, or whatever it is, like the basic machine gun, the orbital strike, the first century gun. So everything, we used to rookie dive on like 6 and 7 difficulties, and it was so much fun. We just had so much fun meme diving it. Or like at times it would be like I never got on with the fire weapons. I always killed myself with it, no matter what. So one of my mates was like, I'm coming in as a fire diver, and then somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna come in as a gas diver, like they off the gas war bond, right? So I'd go in and be like, right, I'm coming in as like the commissar from that one war bond, like the white commissar, and I was like, I'm gonna do that war bond, and we would just meme dive, dude. We had so much fun.
That's the best way to play the game, to be honest with you, is just do stupid shit.
Yeah,
like don't take it seriously and just do like random, like come up with random mass challenges or whatever.
There were times where we ran it like a proper SAS military operation, you know.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
But that was just to meme on it even more. It's like, we're going to take this absolutely stupid game where you can do the most ridiculous stuff, and we're going to run it like an Arma 3 operation.
Oh, yeah, you have to, so that you can get the unlocks for the different like stratagems and things.
Oh.
So even Stop Motion Gamer says here, I would love to game more, but when the two computers you have owned is a box from the 90s, a 10-year-old laptop, man.
Mate, he's got one of them.
Have you ever heard of Wrath and Glory?
Wrath and Glory, yes, I have.
Wrath and Glory. Sorry, my bad. Dyslexia.
I got you, mate. I got you.
I haven't, Hi and How, but Fellas has.
So imagine D&D, but for Warhammer. It's a tabletop MMORPG, like, not MMORPG, but it's like a tabletop RPG game set in the Warhammerverse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cobalt says, random challenges, that's how I do my 40k armies.
It actually is true. That's exactly what he does.
Brother, I eated a guardman. My painting just finished for the day. No working on now working on STL files. Working on making a 1000 space, like in law chapter can have up to 1000 space marines. Yeah.
If you're codex compliant.
Yes. Yeah. It depends
Not
what
all
type
chapters
of law
are.
you want to. Oh God.
Well, hello.
Well,
I've been back for a while.
Just been lurking there. I wondered what that.
I just didn't have anything to contribute. I'm like, I don't play Herald Divers, so I don't have anything to contribute.
I had such good times on that game.
It was a very good game. I will be checking the game out again though when the so-called Warhammer stuff is coming to the game, just to see what it's saying. I think they're probably going to go down the route of Astra Militarum, though, aren't they? Rather than like
it would make the most
Space
sense.
Marines flying around.
Like the Kazarkin, for example, they kind of look like Helldivers if you want to make the comparison already. So it'd be so easy for them to bring in like the Militarum and the Kazarkin and stuff already into the game because they look very similar. Obviously not identical, but very similar.
No, but yeah, in terms of like you said, in terms of like the aesthetics of how the game's already made up,
Mm.
it does. As much as it pains me to want to see Space Marines everywhere, it does make sense that the Astra Militarum would be
Well, there's no
the
reason they
closest
can't
and
do
best
like the
fit.
heavy armor. You know how they did for the Halo one? They had that like
Yeah,
they had
because they got different versions, haven't they?
yeah. So they did the ODST, but then they did like the Recon Spartan-esque sort of armor as well. So there's no reason they can't
Mm,
do a Space Marine type of armor, I guess. You know, but
yeah,
it'll obviously you'll never get the power and scale of a Space Marine.
nah. Or the weapons as well, like all the different types of bolters that you could have. That
Well,
would be interesting.
yeah, I'd like to see a bolter because they got different patterns of bolters, don't they? You know, like the
Yeah.
sororitas and like I'm sure some of the arbites and stuff they use some version of bolt gun at some point. I'm sure. I could be wrong. I'm sure Eddie's gonna be sitting there and be like, well, but they've got
Typically,
different versions.
typically a bolt rifle is considered to be a heavy weapon for most uh,
Regular
Astra
people.
Militarum. Yeah. So it would be like a special weapon that somebody in a unit would carry. So it's not unheard of for an RBDs to use a bolt rifle, but it's more common for them to stick to their slug throwers and shotguns.
Mm, what he said.
Speaking of
Stubbers, as it
games,
were.
as we're on the subject of gaming,
Mm.
I'm not sure if I've mentioned it before, but as a fan of the Mechanicus games, I recently came across Rogue Trader, the video game. I don't know if anyone's ever played Rogue Trader before, because
Yeah, it's
like
really good.
the because it is like turn based, isn't it? In terms of like
Yes.
panels on the floor and then having to pick like obviously different types of attacks, but it's much more like story driven and lore driven, and then the decisions that you make have a bigger impact on the way the story unfolds and stuff. And then you've got obviously like different characters in your team, if you will. It looks fucking class. I don't know
Yeah,
how I haven't seen this game. Like, how have I
the
missed this game?
it's good. The writing is very well done. It's actually a good introduction to the Warhammer universe because every time it uses one of the fancy words like ecclesiarchy, that word will actually
Mm,
be highlighted and you can click on it and it'll tell you what
yes.
the ecclesiarchy is. Its biggest drawback is it would be so much better if it had voice acting.
So the new one that's coming out is Dark Heresy. That one's
Correct.
apparently got all voice acting, hasn't it?
Correct. That's its biggest detriment, and that's why you don't hear a lot of people talk about it because that does make it hard to get through for a lot of people because
'Cause it's just
you have
solid
to read
reading.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, which is fair. Which is a fair comment.
Which is why I haven't played it.
All right, so I bought it yesterday.
Ooh.
I
So
spend
we
way
can
too much
expect
money on
a
Warhammer.
video episodic series on that then, yeah?
I don't know. It's a bit old, but they have just released the Trazen Museum DLC for it, which I've seen quite a few people playing.
Mm.
So potentially, I might do something, or I might wait for Dark Heresy to come out because it's obviously it'll be a new game then, and there'll be the voice acting as well.
Yeah.
And I've seen some alpha footage of it, and it does look pretty good in comparison, which you'd imagine it would be. So obviously it's a newer game.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Yeah, it's a bit like Mechanicus 2. You know, Mechanicus 2 for me is just a much more cleaned up version of Mechanicus 1 with some new mechanics and some fancy graphics, basically.
Mm.
Which I was a bit gutted about, to be honest with you, with Mechanicus 2, because I was really looking forward to the game. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's good, but I was hoping for like, I don't know, a bit more.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like when you get a sequel to a game and you want that just that little bit more. Yeah.
It just felt a bit like a copy and paste with updated graphics.
Mm.
And they have changed the UI and everything, but not as in, oh my god, this is groundbreaking, this makes the game better or whatever. It's just like it's just changed for the sake of changing.
Yeah, I understand.
That's
That's a
just my
shame.
opinion though. Someone's probably going to slag me off in the chat now.
Nah, I'm
What do you
sure they'll
mean?
understand.
Well, what do you mean?
Do
It's perfect.
Helldivers have Starship Troopers stuff yet?
No.
If they do or have done, and I've missed it, I'm going to be fucking gutted.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, there we are. Because that Starship Troopers,
Ugh.
oh,
Ugh. Denise Richards.
amazing.
I mean, what?
Ed, did you like Starship Troopers?
Yeah, the book is fantastic. The movie's really good too, although they are two very completely different things.
Yeah. The first movie is just phenomenal.
Yeah, we don't talk about the
Neil
other
Patrick Harris, you can't go wrong.
ones. Oh, right.
Second movie,
Don't even.
you said it.
Don't even. It's still too soon. Like, what even was that second movie, man?
It happens way too often, doesn't it? With sequels, unfortunately. I mean, Wraith and Glory is more story than fighting. I haven't seen any. I tend to try and watch a few like review videos or like playthrough videos. The first couple of playthrough videos of a game that I'm not familiar with, and that's not one that I'm familiar with, unfortunately. But Fellas, you said you played it, or you know of it at least, don't you?
I know of it. There's like a battle report thing I watch on YouTube. They did a small episodic series of Wrath and Glory. It's basically
Is it a newish
D&D
game?
Warhammer. I don't know how new it is, but it's essentially how it is. You know, you've got your dungeon master sort of guy.
Yeah.
You know, you've got obviously it's all set in the Warhammer setting. It's very good. It's very well done. At least when the guys I was watching that did it, it was very well done. You know, they properly got into character for it, and it's fine. Again, because of the style of game that it is, I wouldn't play
Yeah.
it, but I like watching it, sort of thing. You know.
Yeah, I do that with quite a few games actually.
Mm.
I'd rather watch them than play them.
But yeah, it's essentially what it is. It's just a tabletop RPG sort of thing. And if that's what you're into and you like Warhammer, then it's like the match made in heaven sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, tick tick. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can always spend more money on Warhammer. I'm like, since getting into the hobby, I pretty much all of my disposable income goes on Warhammer, whether it's video games, paints, books, like
Tools.
it's
Brushes.
Games Workshop. I need to have a serious conversation with Games Workshop because they've ruined my life. Oh, Eddie, there's a question for you in the chat, mate, from Cobalt. If you haven't already seen it.
Let me take a look.
Yeah,
How do I prime and paint the plants on my bases after I already painted my marine? You can tape them off. You can use poster tack or silly putty to create a malleable masking that you can use to cover up the marine so that you can spray it safely. Or you can do it the old-fashioned way and do it with a brush. Those are your best options.
I got Matthew Ward 17. That's the people right there. Tabletop Tactics. That's them. Yeah, they did a.
I've
small
heard of those
series.
guys.
Yeah, they did a small series. I love watching their battle reports. They're always so fun.
Yeah, they're good. They are good.
Night stop motion.
Bye, mate.
Night. Thanks for stopping by and showing your support to both the channels and streams. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated indeed.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful day.
I'd love to DM a Wraith and Glory game. Do they do tabletop as well then, or is it a video game?
Yeah,
Or is
no,
it
it's tabletop.
or-
It's all like Dungeons and Dragons style, like tabletop.
Right.
So he wants the
I thought it was a
Dungeon
bloody
Master one.
video game.
I'm
way you've
sure.
been taught.
I'm sure you could do it online
hell.
because you know how like people do the online tabletop simulator D&D stuff.
Yes.
I'm sure there will be a mod or something for you to be able to do that online as well.
Hi and how. Feel free
Hi and how.
to go into the Discord, and then if you scroll to this section on Discord that says Tabletop and Wargaming, the third channel down says all other games.
Mhm.
So if you mention this in that particular channel, there might be some other people in the Discord that play the game. And that's one of the whole points of putting the Discord together, is so that we can bring people together as part of a community whether it be tabletop games, video games, anything like that, really. So feel free to put it out there and ask the question.
It's now time for me to play with my knob.
Whoa!
The banner knob.
Have I? Oh, that's the one I've just finished.
So I've just done the war boss. I'm now going on to the banner knob.
Oh, you've been doing orcs as well already?
Yeah. Started. I
You're
just
fucking
done the banner knob.
Flying through this shit. I've only made 3 characters.
All the Space Marine heroes are done now, and I've done one of the orcs already. The war boss. He looks really cool. I
You're
like
a
his.
machine.
I'm just building, mate. I'm just building. As Eddie so rightfully gave me some constructive criticism the other night, the one thing I can do to improve is have a yap a little bit more often. But since you're doing that for me, mate, I'm just cracking on.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah! But yeah, no,
Right.
it's like,
Where's HR?
Where's HR?
Where's HR?
Do we have an
I
HR
need to make a
department?
complaint.
HR's like, right, we got a complaint about you. Right, look down, see that? It's my big toe. Go lick it. That's what I think of you, bit HR. Go away.
Give it the old. Ah.
Oh, mate, I'm not into feet. That's gross. I don't like feet.
Hey, don't kink
Damn.
shame now.
I'm not kink shaming. I said I'm not into feet. That is in no way, shape, or form kink shaming other people. If that's your thing, guys, by all means, go for it with some extra slobber. But
That
it's
wasn't
not for
the
me.
sentiment I was referring to, but we'll move on.
Anywho, yeah. So when it comes to like Wrath and Glory, it's really cool. Just because it is in the Warhammer setting, and I understand the Warhammer setting. I don't understand the Dungeons and Dragons setting. Like, it gets really, really thematic. Like, if you got a good dungeon master, like that one on Tabletop Tactics, the guy did the DM for that one was solid. It really paints the scene for you. Like if you remember I was saying to you, Chaplain, about like looking around in the games, like Space Marine and Dark Tide, and you really get to see the setting and you take in the sights, so to speak. Like, so when he starts talking about like spoiler alert, the Hive City. You can really begin to kind of picture it in your heads, like the setting that other characters are in. It's really good. If you're into like that whole setting, like D&D sort of thing, but for Warhammer, definitely worth a look. Your stream is having a bad time.
I'll have to.
For me, it's just
Mine?
buffering. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me refresh it. Hang on.
Yeah, mine just did some absolute madness.
No, I refreshed it. It's fine now. Cobalt seeing the stream stopped. Oh, yeah. You might want to check your OBS, mate. Swiggy is back!
But Jesus.
And it's finished. Just been drawing. What you drawing, Swiggy?
Okay.
What you drawing, mate?
Let's have a little look. I love it.
His stream stopped.
It.
We're on it, Cobalt. We're working on it, mate. He's having some technical issues tonight. Happens to the best of us. And it's annoying as shit when that happens. You're taking it much better than I would. I'm usually sat there cursing away at my monitor, but like, I'm giving it all that. So what do you think, Cobalt? What do you think of the 11th edition box?
Frustrating, to say the least.
A little bit. What do you think of the miniatures so far that Chappie's put together? See, I'm surprised the Chaplain wasn't the first thing you cracked out and put together.
I thought that was
You
gonna
see,
happen
because
too.
I made a chaplain last time, as
Yeah.
in like a few days ago, I
Mhm.
thought, okay, let's switch it up.
Switching it up a little bit. I see.
Yeah, rather than doing back to back chappies.
That's all your channel's going to be now. You're just doing back-to-back Chaplains.
Exactly.
Wait, who's this guy? He's got like a double-edged battle axe. That's cool. Look at the muscles on that guy. Fuck, he's been hitting the gym. He's been crumping, lads.
Right. I will be back in 30. I'll give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Right, number 3. But yeah, let's see. Doing a genetic super soldier, definitely not an Astartes type super soldier. Okay. Maybe something more like Halo then? Like the generic super soldier look? Is it something like that, or is something a bit different? Good. I want better sculpts, though. What do you mean? Better sculpts for what? For who? For which faction? What do you mean? I personally think the sculpts are really solid so far. Like, the detail on them. I know I'm not holding many of them up to the camera right now, but there's quite a lot of detail on these guys. So I'm definitely not complaining when it comes to the miniature quality. And you know me by now, guys. I'd be the first one to speak up and start complaining about stuff. But yeah, no, I think the sculpts
There is
are
such
really
a thing
good.
as too much detail.
There most definitely is. Which is why I know you said they weren't so bad to paint, but that's what really turns me off from the Mechanicus painting them up, because they just look crazy. Crazy
Yeah,
amounts of
it's
detail.
weird that they're not. You would think that, but they're nowhere near that hard to paint. Like it's just it's really, I don't know. It's hard to put into words.
Like deceiving, perhaps?
Yeah, they're nowhere near as bad as they look.
Ah, I see what you mean. So the poses are what you're not liking. The posings have got a bit boring. I see where you're coming from. It was like the issue I had with all the old Star Wars Legion stuff, was they were very fixed poses, and you'd have like 2 or 3 guys in the box with the same pose. I don't know. From what I've seen so far, like all I've done is the heroes, to be fair, but they've all got their own unique poses. When I get onto this grunt infantry stuff a little bit more, like we'll have a look on this page. I'm not seeing a single Space Marine there with the same. Okay. Now I correct that. There are two different pairs here that have similar-ish poses, but the rest look very unique. As far as the intercessors are concerned. The guys with the big heavy bolters, I mean, there's only so many poses you can put guys slugging heavy bolters in.
You want to point it forward, point it up, or point it down?
Right. You shooting somebody in the dirt, shooting somebody in the sky, or shooting somebody directly in it? Me, I'd be pointing the bolter every which way direction, trying to hit something. With the doctrine of volume of fire instead of precision fire. Very orky.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
This guy's got a really cool haircut, though. There you go. Big goofy head on him. Right. What else do you need? You need your foot and your basing bit, and you are done. Yeah, so many of the tactical rocks all redone for you. It's really annoying. There's even a little... What is that? Is that a squig? I don't know what that is. There's like a little reptile that is dead on his one. Let me chop it out real quick and I'll show you. What is that? Little lizard-looking thing.
Switch over to your screen.
Please snip out. There we go. Right. Bring the light over real quick. Yeah, there's like this little dead lizard dude on the bottom of his base. It's too small for a squig, isn't it?
Well,
I
hello.
don't know. Squigs are pretty small.
It's like a little dead lizard. That's great. You're right, Chappy.
I am trying to get it all back up and running.
There's a pill for that.
Sorry?
There's a pill for that. Major smile.
Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Get in the peg. There you go. Right. And that's another one done, boys. I'm just having a quick look at them. I like the detail on these guys. And actually, that wasn't me doing this. This is already in the model, guys. But if you take a look at his back just there, there's some divots in his back. That wasn't me. That was already sculpted on. So he's got like some wounds on his back. We can have some fun with that. Or is that just in his shirt? Oh, we can always have a lot of fun with that and do some wounds on him. There is a bit of a snippet line there, though. But yeah, no, I like the detail for these guys so far.
Yeah, I have to concur.
One thing about vehicles, though, I'm so glad I've got my airbrush for, because remember how I was saying I wanted to get a whole bunch of other miniature stuff, right?
Yeah.
So there's like especially bolt action, and obviously all the tanks and fixed guns for them, and then obviously like the Imperial Guards. I'm gonna probably redo a lot of the vehicles, or probably end up just buying fresh ones, to be honest. And then obviously all the stuff for Star Wars Legion. It's like a lot of vehicle bits I've got to do. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I've got to really, really start putting the battle damage on these vehicles because they'll just look a little bit more interesting. Because my Impulsor is quite new looking. It's not worn or weathered in any way. Still quite new looking. But yeah, these vehicles, I've really got to start putting the effort in for them. That grime stuff, by the way, Ed, that streaking grime, how would I use that on a vehicle?
Yes. There's a bunch of different ways that you can use it. Most people, what they do is they will. Sorry, I'm kind of gluing stuff together, so it's.
No, you crack on. It's fine.
Most people, what they'll do is they'll pick out things like bolts, panel lines, things like that, and they'll put down a little dot of it, and then they'll come back and with a dry brush, and they'll just streak it down.
With the dry brush.
Once that, yes.
Huh.
Then once that dries and cures fully, you can come back in with a brush that has some white spirit on it and thin it all down so that it looks more natural.
Interesting. Okay.
But it creates those like streaking lines and all those like, leaked fuel, rain runoff over a period of time. It's for all those effects.
Oh, right. Okay. I see where you're coming from now. Yeah. Interesting.
You can also use it as just a general wash.
Yeah.
I am back up and running, lads.
Yay! Let me refresh it.
Stupid bloody thing. No idea what happened.
Oh, I've just refreshed it.
You broke it.
No, that's your old stream. I have to go back.
No idea how it broke, why it broke.
I think it just died.
And my dog is now all over me.
Yeah.
You know what that means now, don't you?
No. What does that mean?
I got to get everyone to come back to the channel and like the bloody stream again.
You're starting back at square one.
Jesus Christ. I know, I was on 17 likes, 3 away from 20. Now we've got to start all over again. And we've only got 41 minutes to get to that magical number of 20.
Right, lads, boys and girls, everyone on my ends, because Chaplin's had some technical difficulties. According to my OBS, there's 13 of you. Let's quickly jump over to Chaplin's bit. Let's, every one of you, get a like on there real quick. We got to get those numbers back up. Quick. Go.
I'm going to go give my dog a treat.
Well, can I have one?
She's been to the toilet. And then when I get back, I will resume.
All
so,
right.
2 seconds, guys. Right, come on, Bo.
One other thing, guys. I remember a couple of streams ago we were talking about like videos on the channel. Well, there is a couple of videos I want to do that aren't painting or game. They're all gaming related, but I need people to join in with me. So if anyone's got Armada 3 or Armada 4, Star Trek Armada 3 and 4, I want to do a couple of videos on them, and it's much better content if I've got people that are co-op in it. So if any of you guys play Star Trek Armada 3 or 4, give me a heads up in the Discord, and we can get some videos done.
Right, I am back.
Why, hello there.
For anyone who has tuned back in to the old stream, apologies for the tech issues. For those of you who weren't watching earlier on, I had a couple of issues with my laptop with not having enough space because I was storing all my YouTube videos on there like an idiot. So I had to do a bit of a clean up, swap a few things around, and it's caused a few tech issues. So massively appreciate your patience, and even more so for coming back over and liking the stream. So thank you very much.
Okay,
right,
please don't take this out of context, but which hole does that go in? Oh, I found
it.
I found it. I think. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. That's not it. Get out. No. Ah!
Righty then. I don't know what to build next. What are you building at the minute?
I am building a big boss.
A big boss. Did I do the big boss yet? Did I do the big boss yet? Let's have a look. So I've built the weird boy, the banner knob, and the war boss. So I have not done the big boss. Was the big boss part of the same sprue as the banner knob?
Yes, yes, it is.
Ah, there we are. That saves me having to search through. What is your favourite style of egg?
Egg.
I love me some cheesy scrambled eggs
Oh,
with a bit of HP bran sauce.
oh, stop it.
That is the creme de la creme for me. Maybe even put it over some toast as well.
Oh,
Some soggy ass toast.
I hate you right now.
And then
Now I'm hungry.
yeah, we are good friends. We are good friends. Let me put that.
Mate, it's the
Excellent question to
brown
the panel.
sauce that really ties it all
Yeah.
together, though, isn't it?
Oh, mate, absolutely. What about you guys? The question to the panel.
Oh dear. I'm the same as you. Scrambled eggs on toast, mate. Throw in a bit of cheese if I can afford it these days.
Mm,
You know what I mean? And
if I
then,
could afford it.
mate, price
Do
of
you
cheese.
put the cheese on?
Mm.
Do you put the? This is the big question, right? Do you put the cheese on after the eggs go on the plate, or whilst you're still cooking the scrambled eggs in the frying pan? Because I'm a whilst it's still in the frying pan kind of guy, so it all kind of integrates into each other.
So it depends how I want it. More often than not, while it's in the frying pan. But you know how McDonald's do those breakfast burritos?
Yes,
There are times where I'll make myself a breakfast burrito. You know, I'll do
that's the
scrambled
omelette
eggs.
style.
Yes, I'll do like scrambled eggs, hash browns, maybe a sausage, strip of bacon,
Oh, hash
brown
browns
sauce.
are an elite tier
Oh, mate,
item of food, by the way.
top tier.
So underrated.
And then I'll stuff the cheese in and make a burrito out of it, like a breakfast burrito.
Yes.
So it
You're now
depends.
making me hungry.
Hey, fucking have it.
I'm gonna end up ordering some fucking eggs at 11:30 at night.
Oh, mate, I'm gonna see if there's a 24-hour McDonald's that'll deliver.
Oh, Cobalt, that's absolutely cracking suggestion. That is scrambled eggs with cheese, like we said, but then some salsa, diced
Oh.
potatoes, sausage in a tortilla.
Oh,
Now that is,
this is food
I have
porn.
not done that before, but that sounds fucking amazing.
It sounds great.
Scrambled makes you too full. Sunny side up is practically raw, but you go for over easy. Over easy is a nice in between. I'm half German and half Mexican, mate. That if that is what that combination is,
Go for it.
creme de la creme. Sounds fucking amazing. I'm gonna
Really
try
does.
that.
That's just a
'cause
Mexican recipe.
Yeah, I cook loads at home, so I am gonna be the next time I do anything like that, I'm gonna throw it all together because that sounds fucking unreal.
It does, doesn't it? That sounds
Mm.
awesome. I have a swiggy
The only
over
real
here.
difference
Partly
between
starving.
real difference between that and an actual traditional Mexican breakfast burrito is traditionally Mexican breakfast burritos will have tilapia in it instead of sausage or bacon.
What's tilapia?
Fish.
Oh, mate,
okay.
that sounds like a really good idea, actually.
What type of fish is it? Is it like a whitefish or?
Yes. I'm not a big fan of tilapia.
No, the reason I ask is because you get different types of fish that are stronger, don't you?
Yeah.
Like sea basses, full on.
Sea bass.
Yeah, because I don't mind things like tuna, cod, whitebait, monkfish, scallops.
Catfish.
I
You
don't
know,
mind that.
I have never had catfish, but I really want to try it sometime.
Nope. Right, down.
It's really not bad. It's just kind of a
Down.
pain in the ass to eat.
No.
But yeah, I Swiggy over here saying
No.
there was 22 dudes there when I said that comment. Really? Well, if we got 22 folks over here, guys, let's jump over to Chaplin's channel real quick. Link down in the description below. Let's go give him some love real quick, because he's had to restart his stream, and he's had to start again on his light goal. We can get it done, lads. Come on.
If that happens, I will be massively appreciative. And if you can also help me get to 500 subscribers as quickly as possible.
What you on now?
I'm on. The last time I checked, I was on 428, and if I get to 500 subscribers, it unlocks essentially a whole bunch of features on the channel.
Oh.
Which can help the channel grow even further and can also have more interaction with the community. So
Oh, I didn't realize that.
quicker we can get to 500. Yes, you're way past that. You get. I think it's at 500 subscribers, and then the next milestone after that is 1,000 subscribers. They're like the two big ones. And 500 subscribers. You know, it doesn't sound like much, does it? But takes some grafting to get there.
It does. I mean, I got to the 2,000 mark mainly just by streaming video games most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I got there. It was a heck of a slog, but we got there.
Yeah. Well, mate, honestly, it doesn't matter if it took you 5 weeks or 5 years. There's no easy feat to get to even 1,000. So the fact that you've got to 2,000, mate, is class, in my opinion. It's really good.
Yeah, and then I did the silly thing where I ditched YouTube for the longest time, like a couple of years, to go over onto Twitch, because, you know, everyone was doing that. And then Twitch just became such hard work, and I was like, go back to YouTube.
Yeah, they go through their cycles, don't they, these platforms? Because I remember it was YouTube, then it was Twitch, and then you had Facebook Live when they tried to do their
did that for a little bit,
their thing, and then there was that other platform called Kick.
I remember that
as well. There's always something new kicking round.
Yeah, there's always something trying to pop their head up and like, try us out.
Is that a pun?
It's not a pun. I'm glad you said something. I was waiting for someone to say something.
I'm trying to behave myself.
Personally, the best way to make an egg for me is to have over easy with regular black pepper, the tiniest amount of salt, cayenne and red pepper flakes, melt some cheese on top, and it tastes great. Yeah. I have no issues in any of that. I'd be happy if someone gave me that. 100%.
Well,
we didn't ask you, Eddie, what your egg preferences are.
If he says cooked,
I do
I swear
breakfast
to God.
burritos.
Sorry?
I do breakfast burritos. So I do the salsa and scrambled eggs, cheese. I'm not a big fan of potatoes in my breakfast burritos, so I'll usually skip the papitas, bacon, and then I do green chili.
Green? Why green?
Because it's delicious.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if it was like a spice reference. You know, you might have had a preference, sorry. Because obviously different chilies, different heat.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if
just
it was
delicious.
like, right, those ones are like the fucking ones that are going to blow my head off. Or not so much.
And the green chili is purely a New Mexico thing. That's why I was able, as soon as he was like, yeah, I'm half German, half Mexican, I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly the Mexican breakfast burrito that he's referring to, but it's just usually made with tilapia, because it's literally you go a state in or over in any direction, and that's what you'll get instead.
Ah. Yeah, we don't go that crazy over here in Britain with our omelets, I don't think, or at least where I'm from.
I know. You
we're
guys
quite
spent
bland in that
thousands of
sense.
years invading the world for spices and refuse to use any of them. I'm aware.
I know. We're salt and pepper. We love a bit of salt and pepper, but outside of that, we're pretty shit. To put it bluntly.
Wasted potential.
Even with our omelets, it will be like, I don't know, we'll have a bit of ham and cheese.
Oh, ham and cheese omelette, that's classic.
Yeah, you can't beat a classic. But with the suggestions that are being made, with the suggestions being made in chat, like, I'm all for it. Cobalt's saying now, hash browns, sausage bacon, diced potatoes, bell pepper and tomatoes, scrambled eggs cooked with cottage cheese, taco seasoned cheese, chorizo, which I will give you a massive high five for with the chorizo shout. It's fucking epic.
I'm coming to his house for breakfast.
Scrappies, salsa with sourdough or tortillas. I do love chorizo. I love cooking chorizo, cutting it up into tiny slices, a little splash of red wine with garlic and white onions.
All right, Gordon
fried.
Ramsay, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck me. Woo!
I was on board till you said pinto.
Oh, why?
Not a fan of pinto beans. There's so many other better beans out there. Unless you're going to go refried, I guess pinto's the best option for refried, but...
I think I'm one of the few British lads that actually has breakfast burritos. I'm trying to get my kid into them, but she's all about her cereal right now.
Oh,
trying to get her to have a cooked breakfast is a nightmare.
That is naughty. Knocking everything over now. Come on.
No, I've said to her, it's like, says, Baba girl, I will make you a proper fry-up or something, right? to try and get her into cooked food for breakfast in the morning instead of just her cereal constantly. She's not interested. She'd much rather have her Frosties or whatever the hell she's having at the time. So I'll be sat there with my breakfast burrito, and she'll be like, Dad, that smells good. It's like, you said you didn't want any. It's my breakfast. What about your kids? Were they all right with cooked breakfast?
Mine?
Open question.
Yes and no. They're fussy with some parts.
Mm.
I pretty much, apart from black pudding, I'll have I'll have everything on a breakfast.
Oh.
I just can't do black pudding. It just doesn't sit right with me.
I'll have yours then.
Whereas
Fine.
my kids are a bit more selective. They'll have the usual stuff, but they won't have everything. Like mushrooms, they don't like mushrooms. They won't have fried mushrooms.
I get that though.
I'm
Some
big-
people are funny with
I
mushrooms.
love mushrooms. I love mushrooms of all kinds.
Garlic mushrooms though,
Fucking
mate.
Slather my pizza in mushrooms.
Oh.
I love garlic mushrooms. I love fried mushrooms. I fucking love a mushroom.
Can we stop talking about food? I'm so hungry now.
I don't know where this has come from.
Oh.
Swiggy, yes, I do have a little doggo, a little Pomeranian here. She's 7 months old, maybe 8 months now. And her name is Bo.
Catan.
She is a wild ball of madness, constantly full of energy, constantly asking me for my attention. And I have a funny feeling that she knows when I'm streaming. She always likes to come and make several appearances, including putting her paws all over my mat. So, yes, little puppy here.
I've got
No, she's the
Puppy
star.
poos.
Hmm?
Sorry?
What?
She knows she's the star.
Oh, she is the star. She's the whole reason I do this. 9.
Puppy power.
I got Matthew over here saying
Yeah,
gutted he's just cut the leg off of his Vox. Relay
This is her
beacon
channel now. Yes,
of
it
my
is.
Spectre squad. Oh mate.
It really is. My missus finds it hilarious at how she seeks attention on the channel, and everyone always comments on the dog.
I think that's a
You
32.
just want to be, you want to be famous, don't you? Yeah. You want to be the first ever Warhammer dog.
Warhammer puppy.
First Warhammer puppy.
Oh mate, you got to get that Vox relay beacon back online, mate. A bit
Gonna
of super
have
glue,
to,
bit of space duct tape or something.
Gonna have to get someone to do a 3D print of my dog so that I can paint it for her.
A little commissar hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, that is the pain boy. Now I just need to get his little friend, the Grot Orderly.
Oh, you've done the pain boy already?
Yes, sir.
Mate, how are you so fast?
I'm just building stuff, mate. I'm
He
just
also
following
didn't have
the...
to stop to futz with his stream.
Yeah!
There is that. There is that. My stupid fucking tech. If I had something, if someone said, right, you can have anything for your fucking setup next, whether it be equipment, more fucking Warhammer, microphones, anything, it'd be a fucking laptop that works, mind. Piece of shit.
I've got a spare computer here.
Oh no, I can get my hand. My dad and my brother are fucking computer scientist, techie geeks. I just need to get my dad to send me over one of those mini PCs.
Mm.
My son's got a better computer than I have.
No, our kids usually do have better stuff than us, though, don't they?
Yeah. I did a comparison earlier, and I asked my brother because I'm not tech-minded in terms of like how all the specs and everything work, and I sent him a picture of both the specs, and he was like, "Yeah, your son's computer is like 4 times better than yours." But you need to find a way to bribe him so that you can use it.
Yeah, right. Just let me borrow it real quick, son.
I was like, "Yeah, so how much do you use your computer? Do you use it much?"
Yeah.
Immediately
can I-
gets terrified because dad is
I know.
asking about computer use.
Right.
What do you mean? No, I never use it. I never use it.
I didn't say anything about my internet history.
Yeah, Dad, let me just quickly wipe out this hard drive real quick.
Oh god. I'm sat there thinking of ways to bribe him then, of like how I'm going to be able to like swap the fucking computer for something that he really wants.
And then you just got to worry about how you're going to get rid of all that porn he's downloaded.
Yeah, and then I know what will happen. I'll take the computer off him, and then my missus will be like, "Why are you watching all this porn?"
Right?
It's not me.
It's not mine.
It's not me.
I was just going to the toilet.
I was just going to the toilet. It was a harmless trip. I've been set up again.
Is it ever
The
harmless
11th
though?
time this month.
See, that looks like a bit for the Pain Boy, but is that part of his hand?
Is the Pain Boy pretty easy to throw together, or?
Yeah, I just missed a bit. I just realized part of his hand. Oops. Because you know it's like one of those multiple stage things, and it's like right in the bottom where you can barely see it. Yeah. No, all of these have been pretty easy to put together so far, despite the pegs.
Cobalt said, "I've only now just realised that you were on a couch. I thought you were just floating."
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see Cobalt. Let me just check now where I'm pointing. Hold on. Is it over? Yeah, over there. There's a corner over there where we've got a cabinet, which I have earmarked as a potential area to have a little corner for myself, you know? But it's convincing the missus and justifying having a corner dedicated to streaming and Warhammer. So I can have a proper desk, have a proper chair,
It'll
proper
happen.
setup so that I don't have to pull everything out of a cupboard and put it back away in a cupboard every time I stream. Which would mean I could stream more often and just do Warhammer more often in general, to be honest with you. Which would be fecking amazing if you ask me.
See, I reckon it'll happen, man, because she'll see obviously how passionate you are about your hobby. You know, you're putting plenty of time into it and money, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, and she'll realize that this is something obviously that you're quite set on. It's not just a phase or anything, you know. So I reckon it'll happen.
I'm hoping so. I might just like tell a few like white lies and be like, "Oh, babe, the channel's taken right off. We're earning like hundreds of pounds out of it."
Well, you don't have to lie to her because they always find out.
I don't
mate.
know if I'd go
They,
that
they,
far.
they always find out in the end. You know, take it from somebody that got found out lying to his missus once. The story on that
Oh
later.
no, I say it as a joke. Obviously, I would.
But
It's not.
your
It's
channel's
not worth
taken off as far as
the hassle.
subscribers. As far as subscribers in
Oh
your
yeah,
community.
yeah. It's going pretty well. I can't complain with how quickly it's got to over 400 in what I did my first upload on Jan 15th this year.
Mm.
So yeah, in a couple of weeks it's 6 months old. I can't complain with how quickly it's taken off.
I don't want to sound like a junkie or anything, but that glue smells really good.
Eat it. Eat it.
Ah, right, man, that glue's fucking banging, eh? That's nice, that.
It's real nice.
Just trying to sound like the local junkies the best I could.
That sounded too good.
Fits that, man. Fucking to me, aye, mate, I'm smashing.
2 for a tenner.
2 for a tenner. They actually are as well. It's the best part.
It's just...
They really are. I got 2 for £10 off Amazon. Yes. Oh, it's a thing. Yes,
Oh,
Matthew.
no.
He's got his Vox relay fixed. Good. The platoon's going to be able to hear orders from the commissar, and they're going to be regretting it now.
Oh no.
Over the top, lads.
I don't want to. I want to live.
Let me live, goddammit.
So I was listening to like some more Warhammer 40k stories last night, and there was this very interesting one. And I wonder why it came up, because you know how they come up automatically. They play one after another if you just leave them in a playlist.
Yeah.
And it was like love in the Warhammer universe, and it was a 2-hour story. Love in the Warhammer universe, and it was the story between a scribe on a. Funny you mentioned your rogue trader. The scribe on a rogue trader vessel, and they go to this planet that is also like half settled with like a Tau settlement, and this rogue trader figures, you know, it's not worth open conflict with the Tau settlement there to really, you know, just declare war on each other and beat the shit out of each other. So they Imperium sets up on one side, the Tau set up on the other, and there's like this no man's land in the middle where their 2 settlements are. and this
Yeah.
this scribe is sent down there to work in tandem with basically his counterpart from the Tau side to do like geological surveys and all this that on the planet, and they have to work together. And at first, obviously, all his indoctrination and stuff is like Xenos, pfeh, get rid of her, you know, blue skin, blah, get out my face, not going to talk to you. Professional level only, no small talk. But as the
Yeah.
weeks and months go on, he finds he's respecting her more, you know, and all the rest of it. So it turns into a proper love story, actually, and it's really interesting. To where
I've not come across that.
I'll send it to you. It's not like lovey-dovey, he's bending her over backwards sort of thing, but it's like it's no, seriously, it's not. It's not filth at all.
Those are two different statements.
Yeah, right. It's not it's not filth at all, but it's not like love in the sexual sense, but it's like love and like the melding of minds and stuff, and like the way that they have their affection without it like physical affection sort of thing. Like the most physical it gets is she rests her hand on his to reassure him about like the decision he's trying to make, because she says like come join the Tau and you know, we'll take care of you, you'll have a better form of life, you know. And he's like, I'm facing execution, you know, because the ecclesiarchy's found out, and I'm going to be executed tomorrow because, you know, of all the talks we've had and stuff. And she's like, no. So she puts her hand on his, and that's the most physical it ever gets. But it's a proper love story. It's really good.
Yeah.
You know, everyone is going to be sat there in the chats right now, be like, heresy! But come on, guys, it's a good story. It's a good story. I'll send
Someone
it to you.
said, Swiggy said, isn't that literally Avatar?
Pretty much. Although they actually shag each other in Avatar. They have babies.
Yeah, and now everyone's slagging Avatar off.
Xenos. It's a very similar
brilliant.
story to Avatar, to be fair, but just Warhammer
Yeah.
style.
Oh, Hayden's here as well. What's up, Hayden, bro?
Hey, Dad!
Hey, buddy.
How we doing? And Cobot, I did see your comment about the axe as well. That's why I put it up to the camera.
Did he ask you a
So-
question?
Suffer not the unclean one to live. Unclean to live. Sorry, go on. Did you say you're going to ask a question?
What? No, I
What?
said, did he ask you a question?
Oh, who?
No,
Oh,
about
axe,
the axe
fucking
thing.
hell.
Oh, you're a bit
Jesus
slow
Christ.
tonight, sunshine.
Straight over my old-
Jesus.
Right over the old noggin, that one.
Mate, go get yourself a can of juice. You need to wake up a bit.
I know, right? Jesus Christ. You should know
Wow.
better. Right, War Boss done.
Oh, these are
Banner knob done.
cables.
Big knob done.
Oh,
Boy
I
done.
thought they were weird tentacle things at first, like proper Tyrannid style, but these are
You
cables.
and tentacles, mate.
Mate,
You love a tentacle, didn't you?
I really don't though. That's the problem.
It's,
really not part of that crowd.
It comes up in conversation just a
Oh.
little too often.
Oh no!
What do you mean?
Again,
What's the
we're
matter?
not here to kink shame.
Oh no! I just proper snapped a bit off the cable.
Oh no! Do you? You don't have milliput or anything, do you?
I have to be.
Or
What was
do
that
you-
noise?
I know, right?
Somebody's
It's a
sniffing glue right now. Fucking Cobalt violently breathes in glue.
Avatar needs a healthy dose of For the Emperor.
Really does.
They'd get fucked up.
What the Avatar people?
Oh yeah, 100%. They fucked. If the Space Marines turn up
Oh
and
yeah.
they do not comply, bye bye Blue Man.
Bye bye blue people.
I've
I've still not seen the new movie of that. It's not new anymore, but the most recent one.
I'll be
Right
the
then.
contrarian and say I like Avatar, unless you're talking about M. Night the Last Airbender movie, then no.
I like the blue people avatars. I think it's like the best Pocahontas movie ever. Without being
Oh,
Pocahontas.
that's a good point, actually. Yeah, which Avatar are we talking about?
The one where
Holy
they
shit.
bend the elements, or are we talking about the blue people on Pandora?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I've assumed we're talking about Blue People Avatar.
Mm.
And now Hayden's thrown a big old spanner in there.
You're not in Kansas anymore. You're on Pandora. Fucking love that guy.
Oh, I think, yeah, they're talking about the Blue People one because they're talking about the mech suits the humans used.
Oh, those are great. I'd love one of them.
Saying that that was the only cool thing about the movie.
Wow. The only
Right.
cool thing?
Pain boy.
What about that scene where Sully gets his own Ikran? That bit was great.
When he gets his what? Sorry.
He gets his flying lizard.
Oh. You know the Pain Boy, was that all on one sprue as well? Was that on multiple sprues? Because it doesn't look like there's many parts for this.
No, there's not that many, to be fair. He was on one sprue for me. I am now on the weird boy.
Nice. So
Mhm.
19, 14, and 15.
I'm just got to be careful not to snap that bit off again like an absolute tit.
Snap one off. Snap one off.
I'll go to the toilet real quick. Sorry, lads. I've got to snap one off real quick.
For fuck's sake. I actually liked the Blue People Avatar movie, despite the movie's plot is unoriginal. Avatar Blue People is mid and needs... Oh.
Needs what?
Needs some racism. And I'm not sure that's the correct comment to be making.
Do you mean space racism? Because that's very different.
Y'all need to learn how to joke about racism if you're going to do it.
Wait, how does this work? Do I have to, like, tuck that
Hey,
in here?
congrats, Hayden.
Oh, I do. Wait, how does that work?
That wasn't cool. That was xenophile-like. Oh, dear. I love space military units. See ya, FF. Oh, I think Swiggy, are you off now or? Oh no, I see what he's saying. He's saying see you because you said you were going to snap one off in the toilet.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
I got Huel Solos over here. Sup, boys? What are we building? We are building, myself and Chaplin. I'm not sure what Eddie's doing, but me and Chaplin are both doing the 11th edition Armageddon box, and we're building up all our characters and stuff slowly. I genuinely have no idea what Eddie's doing. He's
In
building
my
something.
defense, you haven't asked once.
I have not. That is very true. So I shall now ask. I shall now ask you, Eddie. What are you doing? What are you up to?
I'm currently gluing on the foliage to all these branches that I made.
And mystery solved. There we go. Who has
I also
been the
just
worst
realised
to build?
why you were celebrating there as well, Eddie, with Hayden. Big congratulations to Hayden for winning his competition.
Did he win?
He did. The competition that he entered, that insane banner with the painted face on it, which was freaking incredible.
What a nerd. I mean, congratulations!
For fuck's sake.
I can't be nice to everyone all the time. It's exhausting.
It made me laugh.
It made me laugh as well.
Hayden, I'm kidding, mate. I'm kidding. That banner was fucking solid, mate.
It was unreal.
I am here to jest.
But anyone who hasn't seen it, it is on the Discord, but it was posted a while ago, so...
Anyone who hasn't seen it is missing out, because that thing's a work of art in itself.
If anyone does really want to see it, then feel free to ask Hayden to post it back in the Discord. I would ask him as well if you haven't seen it, because when I say it's fucking incredible, it really is. We're not just saying that because he's part of this amazing...
No, we're just blowing smoke up his arse at this point.
Yeah, it's not one of those.
Who's been the worst to build so far? Actually, this guy I'm doing right now, the weird boy, because I keep snapping bits off of him. He's very delicate for me. I've snapped a bit off of his wire. Hang on, I'll hold it up. So I've done a repair job up here, right? I've done a repair job there. I know it's push fit, and I really don't like this, but one of his pegs is snapped off here. You know, and he's quite delicate. He's got a lot of delicate bits. So for me, it's this lad. What about you, Chappy? What's your... So the more frustrating model that you've had to build out of this kit so far, if any?
You know what? It was the only one that gave me any jip was the weird boy, and Eddie helped me with that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were struggling with his legs, weren't you?
The legs, yeah, going into the back. I had to cut the pegs diagonally. But apart from that one little wiggle there, everything else has been in like a glove.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
But yeah, you hate push fit. I'll tell you, Huel, I'm not the biggest fan of push fit either, but I'm willing to tolerate it, so I have more toy soldiers to paint.
Yeah, I'm not having any issues with the push fit so far, so I shouldn't complain. Yeah, apart from But saying that, you know, when it's not push fit, I've had issues with non-push fit models before where bits haven't fit together properly for one reason or another. So, I for me, I'm not going to complain because I think they both have their issues from time to time.
Do you know what the problem is for the both of us? This is for both of us, mind you. Skill issue. That's what it is.
I tried, buddy. They wouldn't let me get it out.
Wait, what?
The joke is
So-
dead now.
What joke?
Oh
I'm
no!
responding to Hayden.
Yeah, no, I seen what Hayden's seen written in the chat as well.
Wait,
I'm missing
this.
Hayden was saying that he can take a joke and he needed humbling.
No. And I've dropped them on my legs.
So, and I think Eddie had a potential suggestion
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna
Of-
humble him, but it's okay. Joke is
of
dead
said
now.
humbling.
It's alright. It's,
Do it,
it's
do
enough.
it.
It's
I
enough
said that,
humbling
bro.
for one evening. We don't want
Oh,
your
no,
head.
no,
We
there'll
don't want
be-
your head to get too big, mate.
There's plenty of time to humble everyone.
It was like when Winifred was drunk last night. Me and Eddie are like, "Yeah, if you want to fluff our ego some more, mate, you crack on." Not a
Yeah, I
problem.
woke up to
That
all
was
that this
great.
morning and I was like, what the hell?
Poor wee man.
He was so drunk. That was great.
He was basically saying how great we were. I was like, "Yes, more.
Yeah, no, I did see in the end.
Consume."
Consume. Righty then.
Okay, you're not going to cooperate, are you, mate? I see how it is. It's fine.
Right, let's get the rest of this thrown together. This pain boy. Right, so
I
you got
see.
that goes like that there.
So I am defeating you
then
with thin cement.
That
Ha, ha, ha.
goes. What the hell?
What the hell, man? Sounds like Uncle Roger.
Oh, Uncle Roger.
Love Uncle Roger, mate.
Oh, he's class, isn't he?
That would have me in
He's so funny.
hysterics.
All right,
come on.
gentlemen. I gotta let this dry, and I gotta go figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner for the fam. So
Try not to
I
stay in
will
the
catch
toilet
up
for
with
too
you
long,
guys
mate.
later. If you're still going, all right.
All right, mate.
Sounds good to me.
I'm starving
Catch
now.
you in a little bit.
All this talk of food and breakfast omelets. Oh, man.
I know, right?
But I think I am one of the
Um,
few British families that actually does breakfast omelets.
I don't mind a cheeky little breakfast omelette. Hayden, so far I have built the weird boy, which is this one here, obviously. I've built this guy, which is the big boss. I have built the banner knob and then the war boss so far as well. So I've got four of the orc characters built, and I'm currently working on the Pain Boy. And I think character-wise, barring the vehicles, the only orc stuff left to build after that, I'm just quickly checking the manual, is mainly like boys, which you can obviously throw together in various different configurations. Gretchen, and then yeah, you got the war track, big mech, Daka rig. Yeah, so I've put all the characters together practically. That's where I'm at. Fellas, what have you thrown together?
I was going to say, sorry, breakfast burritos, not omelets. I have done all the Space Marine heroes, and I'm working on the Weird Boy. Let's take a look in the book. After I've done that, that's all the heroes. I'll be moving on to vehicles.
Nice.
I've
Are
done
you
all the
gonna?
heroes in the box. Am I going to what now?
Sorry, I just got confused by a thing I was putting together.
Oh.
Are you going to start the vehicles this evening?
Mate,
I thought I put something on back to front.
Oh, right. No, yeah, I'm just going to
I
keep
was like,
smashing through
no.
this, to be honest. Because
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
gonna
plan.
I'm gonna get to the priming stage tomorrow. I'm not gonna prime tonight. I'll get all of it primed tomorrow, and then I don't know when I'm gonna start painting it, to be honest.
So if all goes to plan, I am also going to prime tomorrow, and I'm going to try and prime first thing in the morning
Mm-hmm.
so that I can paint in the evening / afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get some motherfucking paint on these models this weekend.
See, you're more limited for priming than I am, obviously, because you're still using spray cans and stuff.
Yes, that is right, unfortunately.
Well, I can prime in one session and start getting paint on at the same time, so that's not an issue
Yeah,
for me. I know people always say this, right? It's like let the priming cure properly. It's like I've done it with an airbrush. It cures in like 40 minutes.
yeah.
I
You
can
could
sit,
even leave it an hour to be safe,
yeah, or
and
like an
and
hour.
you'd still be fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. And I've even done like a prime, left it 10 minutes, scrolled through TikTok on my phone, and then be like, right, that's enough TikTok. 10 minutes gone. I'm just gonna start painting, and it's been absolutely fine.
Yeah, I've primed in the morning and painted the same um, models in the afternoon or the evening. I've I've got no issue with that. Watching Uncle Roger fried rice videos make me understand why Italians hate it when some people cook pasta wrong. I completely get
Oh.
that, especially the Uncle Roger videos where he's essentially slagging off Gordon Ramsay. They are
Oh.
absolutely oh
Hiya! Is
elite
not how you cook
content. Yeah.
fried rice. Fucking
Um,
love him.
Hayden, I know you said you can't wait to get your hands on yours. When is it coming again? Was it supposed to come today, or are you getting your hands on it this evening when you get home from work?
So yeah,
It seems like if I add dead enemies to my bases, then if I play against a different army, it would be weird. Thoughts?
go for it.
No, it doesn't necessarily. It could mean that your war that your chapter, faction, or army has been involved in involved in a war where there have been multiple different species involved. Look at Armageddon, for example. You know, they've had chaos, orcs, Astra Militarum, and various different chapters of the Space Marines. So it would justify having different bases for who you're facing.
Mm.
So that's one way to get around it.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Swiggy, you leave it that long. 15-minute tops is how long I leave it. For me, it's not a case of leaving it for that long because I want to make sure it dries properly. For me, it's more a case of fitting everything in around family life. So I'm like, right, I know that if I prime it in the morning before shit gets busy, I know then that by the time the afternoon comes round or the evening comes round when the family are busy doing other stuff, I know I've primed it in the morning. So it's for me, it's more a case of like fitting it into the schedule. If I had like a completely open schedule and I could do it that way, I would 100% do it that way. Definitely. I prime and paint it right away. It's joking, of course. You mean Jamie Oliver? Oh, which is the one I'm getting mixed up with then, Hayden? I thought there was a Gordon Ramsay one that he slates as well. Ah, what am I getting mixed up with? Or is it the one where he tries to make? Is it Thai food that Gordon Ramsay makes something and that chef in the restaurant gives him that really awkward look? Maybe that's the one I'm getting mixed up with. Currently walking right now. For me, I prime my miniatures and leave it for a week or two. Yeah, because you're busy with work. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the same sort of situation with me. Not in the sense of leaving it for a week or two, but more a case of just life gets in the way, doesn't it? I'd love to be able to prime it and then paint it half an hour later. That would be awesome. Yes, it was the Thai one. I knew there was something where Gordon Ramsay had got slated for a dish that he made. What a guy. What a guy.
Sorry, I'm just eating some Pringles.
Ah, you dirty bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna snack myself at some point. I'm not sure what. I have no idea. Something
All
is
that
gonna
talk
get
of
eaten.
food. All that talk of food, mate.
Yeah.
I've got to. I've got to. Cobalt, do me a favor, mate. I know you've just put it there in the chat. Can you pop that in a DM or in the Discord somewhere? Because I promise you I'll forget. That's a good thing. Like, fucking Eddie had to do it for me. On the name of that pink. You know, he had to send me a DM. He's like, I know
Oh,
you're going to
right.
forget, mate, so here you go. I was like, yeah, solid, cheers.
Mate, that's my default as well. Whenever someone shares something with me, I'm like, please post it on Discord.
Mm-hmm. My memory is not that bad, but it's still to have the written thing, so I don't have to sit there and brainstorm for half
Yeah.
an hour. Like, what the fuck was it
Mate,
they said?
I've got loads of DMs from people with everything that they've suggested from previous streams. I know it's all safe then, so whenever I need to revisit it for...
That's exactly it. It's like a notebook, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's like the airbrush thing. Remember when you were telling me about the airbrush? And I was like, please, please, please put it into Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew then, if whenever I need to pick it up, it's bam. There we are.
Yeah. Do you know what? I kind of
I've
wish
got
I had
loads of stuff like
magnets
that.
now, actually, thinking about it. Just off topic, real quick.
Magnets?
Yeah, because I'm looking at this land speeder.
For your bases or for what?
No, because it's got 2 different weapon options. And I don't want to glue either one
see.
down. I don't want to glue either one down in case I want to swap the weapon.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I know a lot of people do that now so that they can swap and change for when they're actually playing a game. Like Terminators, for example, you've got the claws, and then the hammers. Is it the power hammers? A lot of people do it. Their dreadnoughts as well, don't they?
Yeah. But I don't have any magnets, and I've got to put the weapon on.
Which character is it for again?
It's for the land speeder, the Space Marine vehicle.
The land speeder, yeah. Oh, I didn't know it came with options.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's got
see my.
Hmm?
I was gonna say my biggest problem at the moment is eventually I do want to start playing the game to see if I like it. But my biggest issue is because I don't play the game yet, I just chuck together what I think looks cool. And my worry is by the time it gets round to actually playing the game, it's going to be too late then because I've already thrown on what I think looks cool.
well,
Unless I get lucky with what I pick.
you can always proxy the model. For example, you got an option here of a heavy flamer or some kind of Gatling gun. And say you run this in a game, you'd be like, oh, I put the Gatling gun on there, but just for reference, I'm using the heavy flamer in the game. You're just going to proxy the model. Nobody will take issue with that.
Okay.
Nobody will take issue. As
See,
long
these
as
are
you
all the things I've got to
remember.
learn.
As long as you remember what you're using and you got the correct data cards or whatever it is to see what the weapon damage is, range and stuff. I've done it before, back when I used to play my guard. It's like, oh, I want to save some points here and there. So instead of plasma pistols, he's just got a las pistol. We would just have to remember that commissar's got a las pistol, that officer's got a las pistol, because you had to pay for the upgrades back then in points.
Oh, is it?
So even though I had like plasma pistol models because they looked cool, you know, I'd say, right, okay, all my officers apart from that guy, we'll just remember that guy's got the plasma, that guy doesn't, sort of thing. So we'd keep track of it. It gets a bit complicated sometimes, but you know.
I've seen people use markers in games for like when they're looking at like how many wounds they've got left.
Yes.
So I suppose you could do the same sort of thing, but with the weapons. You know, have some sort of marker that you put next to the mini.
Yeah.
That suggests that they've got X, Y, or Z. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Just some way of remembering it, so you don't look at it and be like, "Well, that guy's obviously got a plasma because he's holding it." But hang on a second, I didn't pay for that.
Hold on.
Hang on a sec.
It'd be awesome to play a game at some point. Really, really would. As in, like, getting people from the community, you know, both of our communities are meeting up in a central location.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'd probably
making
get
a
wiped
day
out
of it.
really quickly, but, you know, it's all about the fun, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's all I'd be doing it for. Like, I'd be learning the game for the first time, and then, I don't know, we'd probably have to stay overnight, wouldn't we, to be honest with you? I wouldn't be able to...
yeah. I wouldn't be able to do just a same day in and out sort of thing. I'd have to get a hotel or something if I was traveling anywhere.
Yeah, and then we'd have to make an evening of it then as well to make the trip worthwhile.
We'll go out for a meal or something before we piss off to our hotels or B&Bs, wherever we're staying at the time.
Absolutely.
And just dry fitting some of this real quick. So that's where that sits. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I've done that a few times just to make sure that I don't fuck it up.
Right.
Spent all this bloody money on it.
Yeah, it's not a cheap box, is it?
This will go together properly.
it's that willpower. It's that orc belief system becoming true right now, guys. It will go together properly, won't it?
Exactly. Take a leaf out of the orcs books.
Fucking right. Have you ever
think it
noticed
into
though, right?
existence.
Talking about orcs, they are the happiest
Mm.
people in Warhammer.
Oh mate, yeah, they just don't give a shit.
They are the happiest people. They are getting to do exactly what they want to do, which is to fight. They are the happiest people.
Yeah, no politics. No, there's none of this. I need to get a job, pay
No.
bills and stuff like that.
They just
I
want to
was
fight.
watching a stream earlier of someone who was putting their Armageddon box. As I was doing my house chores today, I had it on in the background in the living room, and someone was like, "Do you think orcs have got wardrobes and pick their clothes?" And I was like, "What a question!
What a question,
question!"
mate. Solid, yeah. What was the answer?
So
What did people come up with?
they couldn't come up with one. They were like, "Probably not,"
I mean, they
because they
probably
just don't care. Like you
chuck
said,
on whatever
it's
they
just
want.
one thing in mind.
How scary would that be, right? Seeing an orc boy running at you with his chopper and his slugger, just buck ass naked, seeing that thing flopping about, charging at you. I'd be like, mate, just
Yeah.
commissar, your mum's fat, shoot me.
Damn.
just say anything to piss off the commissar. Me and my buddy Strand, right? We'd be saying it's like, yeah, the commissar wouldn't shoot you for that. He'd be like, guess what, guardsman? You're gonna charge into battle with your toothbrush now for saying that. You're not even getting your les weapon.
Toothbrush.
You're not getting a shovel, mate. Put it down, get your toothbrush
No,
out.
no.
That's what you're fighting him with.
The only noise it's making is because it's electric.
Hi. At least he's got the nice toothbrush. He's got the electric one. Oh man, this land speeder. I hope the gaps aren't so bad on this.
I can't believe you're on the land speeder already. I'm on the last orc character. I am.
Well, you
And
had
then
that
I'm
issue
done
with your
character-wise.
stream at the start,
Mm.
right? Or not that long ago, even. But the other thing is, it's like when I was saying to the stream the other night, it was like I need some constructive criticism on what I can be doing better on the streams. And it was, to be
Yeah.
fair, it was quite right. It was like I could speak a lot more, you know. But
All right, okay.
you've done that for me. You've chatted a lot more, and you've been chatting away with the stream chat. So that's given me an opportunity to be like, hey, I can proper crack on now, and I can get these models done and not have to pay too much attention.
Yeah.
So I've had that advantage.
Oh, that's fair.
But like, if this was like a solo thing and the chat was popping off and going off, I would have nowhere near it been as much progress, because obviously you're looking around, you look at the chat.
Yeah, you're trying to do both, aren't you?
Yeah. Or if somebody comes up with something and I go off on a nice rant or tangent, I'm sat there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes ranting on about something.
That's fair enough.
4, 5. It's not really about how fast you're doing it, mate, because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I
No.
can get all these models put together, say, just say faster than you, for example. That's fine,
Mm.
but it doesn't mean anything at the end of the day.
No, I think for me, regardless of what time we end up streaming to, and for tonight, and regardless of how much I end up getting through tonight, as long as I've got a good handful of models, which is what I've got now, before I go to bed, I'm happy, because it means that in the morning I can prime those models, and then I can crack on with building the rest, so that I've got something that I can paint in the afternoon or the evening. I
Yeah.
just want to. I just desperately. I don't know why, but I just desperately want to get some paint on these models. So I've been looking forward to this for so bloody long.
Are you continuing with your Ultramarines?
Yes, I will be doing Ultramarines for the Space Marines. So I don't think I've painted. I'm trying to think now. Apart from the two Infernus Marines that I got with the starter, with the not the starter, the introductory box set, that I fucked up, obviously, with them being my first minis. So those are the only two Space Marines I've properly painted with a brush, and then I did the sponging test with the other Space Marine that I had, which I got free from the local games shop. So yeah, I've not really painted any Space Marines, to be honest with you.
Wait, how did you fuck up your first minis?
Oh, just like being a beginner, the paint was too thick.
Right, okay.
I had the shitty free starter brush that came with
Yeah.
the box set, which after I did my research, like everyone talks about like how horrific the brush is in terms of like being able to do any like precision with it.
Yeah, I get you
So
now.
yeah, between putting the primer on too thick and then not thinning my paints properly, chip brush, it's pretty shit. So
Fair
I've not
enough.
really properly had a chance to do Ultramarines. So
Mm.
that's another reason why I'm fucking massively looking forward to it. Because when I look at the chaplain that I've done
Yeah.
and how I've applied the base colors, like I cannot bloody wait to get my hands on some bloody Marines, mate.
Hell
really
yeah.
can't.
Whereas,
Hell yeah.
whereas for me, I'm sat here, it's like, oh, good, more Marines.
God damn it!
Like I said, I've got all the Marines I've got there. I've got the
Mm.
Leviathan Hath, which those guys will still be Ultramarines. But then for this box,
Yeah.
since the chat so gracefully gave me the vote, is obviously going to be my Blood Ravens Angel sort of hybrid. So this will be
Yeah,
interesting.
have you got all the colors and stuff that you need for the Blood Ravens? Like paint wise and stuff, have you got what you need, or
Yeah, I can make it work. There'll probably be like a shade or something somewhere where I'm gonna be like, oh, hang on, I really want that just to have this effect or to have this sort of thing. Because it's gonna sound really strange, right? But from painting my Ultramarines, I want to paint these a different way. So I want to try
okay,
a little bit more of the volumetric highlighting on this one.
okay,
And just to have something a bit different, because painting Marines
yeah,
after Marine after fucking Marine, I want to try something a bit different. So with this one, what
yeah.
I'm thinking of is I'll choose my starting red, which I'll probably just use Mephiston to be perfectly honest. And
Which is it's a solid option that is.
I'll just spray it over a Marine, and everyone's gonna hate me for this, because I'm gonna coat the fucker in a nice layer of Nuln Oil. But then what I want to do is then bring up the shade of red because the Blood Ravens are quite dark red, but I want to bring up the brightness of the red on each one of those panels,
Yeah.
just that little bit more, gradient it back up to get the volumetric highlighting on the panels.
Okay.
I say
And you're
this,
doing
but
this with an airbrush and a paintbrush, or
oh yeah, it'll definitely be a mixture of tools, for sure.
interesting?
There'll even be dry brushing in there at points, because there's no way I'm edge highlighting every single bloody thing.
Well, that's the other thing. You say you're going to do it differently to the way you've done your Ultramarines. That's what this is all about at the end of the day. You've got to, if you didn't like the tediousness of what the Ultramarines became because of the way you approached it, try different techniques. Try
Yeah.
different stuff, isn't it? Until you find something that you're like, you know what? I could actually paint these all day, every day like this. So
For me, it's because I know I've got so many projects on the horizon, for me. So it's just
yeah,
like, I've got so many things to get done for Warhammer alone. And it's just like, okay, so
yeah,
I can't really get to any of the other tabletop stuff until I've done all these guys.
yeah,
But,
and that's without counting all the stuff you've got
ugh,
that you haven't built yet and
ugh,
haven't painted yet, like that you mentioned earlier.
ugh, right, yeah. There's a lot, there's just a
So
lot. But yeah, man, I don't
I'm in the
mind my
same boat,
Ultramarines. I like the way I painted them.
mate. I'm in exactly the same boat. I've got like 6 or 7 unopened boxes of minis. Before Armageddon even arrived, and that was without counting that. Remember that list of minis that I sent you that were like built and primed that haven't been painted yet?
Yeah, I
So
remember
I've got that handful of minis that are built and primed, and then I've got those 7 boxes as well.
Oh,
So I don't think it's quite as much as yours. I think you might be just ahead of me. But it's horrible because I know exactly how you feel, that there are going to be other boxes now of Warhammer stuff that come out in the next 6 months, plus all the other non-Warhammer shit that you want as well, which is either already out or coming out that you want. It's just going to continually add to that pile of fucking shame.
Yeah, it's just going to keep cutting together.
Mate.
Because on the next payday, after my kid's birthday, I'm going to be going out and getting a whole bunch of my Legion stuff, and it's just going to sit there and gather.
Yeah.
And then,
as they do.
Yeah, because the start collecting boxes are quite reasonably priced. So I'm going to order in the start collecting box for each faction, and they're going to sit there and wait for me until I get round to them. And then I might get some of the special units when they go on sale. And just gather up miniatures that way while I'm working through all this Warhammer. Because with the amount of Warhammer I've got, mate, just sat here, this is going to take me.
Chuck it in the Discord, Swiggy, so that we can have a look at it. Yeah, go on, Carrot.
No, that's all right. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what?
No. I just thought I'd let Swiggy know as you were in conversation. So how much is the starter sets, and what do you get?
What, for Legion?
For the yeah.
So, the Republic one is always sold out. If you want to get that one, you just gotta like order it from the website direct.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how much that would cost you, but from like third-party retailers, they give you like 25% off or 20% off.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get mine from Wayland Games.
Wayland, Elements, and Alchemist. I find. Do you know Alchemist Games?
I do not. I know now.
Alchemist Games, right? So, right when Armageddon came out, the cheapest place I found Armageddon initially was Element Games for, I think it was £148. So it was like a 20% discount or an 18% discount. But then Alchemist were doing a 22% discount, and it came in at £144.
Wow.
No, sorry, £145.
That's mental.
So 40 quid off the original price for Armageddon. That was the cheapest I found it, and it arrived at my house today at 9:20.
Excellent.
So 20 minutes. 20 minutes before it was even allowed to be picked up in the shop. It was in my hands.
Beautiful.
So I would check them out, mate.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Tim Fortam38, thank you for the sub, my dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so on Amazon, they're starting off at about £78 for the starter kit. That gets you a couple of heroes, some troop choices, all the bits and bobs you need to obviously start playing the game and all the rest of it. Kind of like what we've got now,
Yeah.
But it's well, the thing is we have to remember about Legion. Most often than not, it's not very
Yeah.
large scale games. You got a couple of squads of troops, you got an HQ, and you might have an elite or two, right? And it's very
Yeah.
small games. I mean, if I was to ever play it with, if I was to manage to get people to play it with, I'd be like, let's do some proper thematic reenactment sort of games from like the Clone Wars TV show or something. Let's get some big games going. Like Apocalypse style for Warhammer.
Yeah.
You
Because
know,
you don't get to do it anywhere else.
right? So I'd want to get some big games, but the games aren't very big. So in the starter boxes, you've got the beginnings of like a really solid army. You'd only ever
Yeah.
need to buy like maybe an elite choice or two. If you want a vehicle, you can go and get a vehicle.
It's Star Wars Legion, isn't it?
Yes, sir. They do.
Legion.
So they do Star Wars Shatterpoint. It's
Mhm.
the miniatures are slightly bigger than Legion, only slightly,
Oh shit.
and it's more of a like a skirmish game.
Yeah.
That Shatterpoint is. It's very skirmish. It's like hero versus hero. You might get the occasional troop in there, but it's a very skirmish game. Whereas Legion tries to do the Warhammer thing, where it's like a battlefield sort of game.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna get each of the starter kits for that, and obviously I'm gonna go nuts with it and buy all the expansions and stuff. But
Obviously.
obviously, but I also want to get some bolt action stuff because the new set for Germany's just come out and it looks solid with their new sculpts. But yeah, there's so many miniature things, and then obviously the Fallout Wasteland stuff is always going on sale, which is always so tempting.
So I've got it up on my screen now. Can you see that? Is this
Give,
what it is?
give me 2 seconds, mate. I'm struggling with some gaps on this land speeder. Let's have a look. Yeah. So there you go, like 70 odd quid.
So I've just changed the site now because I love Mandalorian. Look
Yeah,
at that.
the Mandalorians have just come out as their own faction. For the longest
Mate,
time, they were
That
like
looks
just a
freaking sick.
they were just like an allied detachment for the corruption side of the game, the corruption faction. They're like the criminals and underworld sort of faction. But now they're their own army. They're getting their own start collecting battle box for Mandos, and as you can see there, they're getting extra warriors and stuff.
And then you got this stuff as well. Then the Land Speeder Mandalorian Army box set special edition. Oh, what is that? It's 112 quid.
So that should be the launch box for the Mandos.
Oh my. That's a lot of minis.
That is the launch box for the Mandos. There you go. That's their start collecting box.
That looks pretty cool.
So you've got like Din Djarin, you've got Bo-Katan Kryze, you've got Grogu, you've got the Armorer in there, and some other noteworthy characters, and then just a bunch of Mandos. But yeah,
Let's have
so
a look. Is it made by a company called Dark Star Games?
I think it is Dark Star Games now. Yeah, because it was Atomic Mass before, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to find a website that can show me like better pictures.
I don't know if it's Darkstar that does. I think it's Atomic Mass Studios that does it now.
Yeah. What's that? Is that some
But you see, the Galactic
some
Republic
trooper?
starter kit is always out of stock because that is the most common
Look.
one. That's the most
Oh,
popular
see,
one.
look at that. That to me, that's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, those are
I would
all the new
love to pick
sculpts as
them.
well.
So with these, yeah, do
Mhm.
they come like the same as Warhammer in the sense of like it comes on a sprue, which is great. You've got to like cut it off the sprues,
So
assemble them, and paint them.
I don't know how the new boxes do it, but all the old boxes of Star Wars Legion, they came in baggies and they were push fit.
Oh,
I
I don't mind that as
I
long as they're
I
like,
don't know
I
what the new stuff is.
yeah, as long as it's like you have to assemble it yourself and paint it.
Oh yeah, you still have to
That would
paint it
be
yourself. You still have to assemble it to a certain degree. It's a lot easier to put together. At least it used to be a lot easier to put
yeah,
together than Warhammer is. But
yeah.
I do remember the B1 battle droids. I think were the only ones on
Oh,
sprues that
they are
I had.
cool as well, man.
The Rebels, yeah, those are all the new sculpts, man. So you see where the logo on the box says Star Wars, and then it's like got the golden thing that says Legion.
Yeah,
If it's got that
yeah.
golden Legion thing under it, that's all the new stuff, all the new sculpts that they've redone.
Ah.
So that's why it looks so good. If you go look at the older stuff, it still looks awesome, but it's a bit rough because they're older sculpts. But this new stuff,
What is that? Oh man, come on, don't be doing me like this.
Blizzard
That looks
Force,
fucking
yep.
incredible, mate.
Oh yeah, you got the Separatist
See,
starter
I
faction.
told you before,
Mm-hmm.
I'm the type of guy that I think eventually, when it comes to Warhammer, after I've kind of scratched that itch of maybe putting a few armies together, I think I'm definitely going to be more of a character painter.
Yeah.
As opposed to assembling like ginormous armies.
So
And when I see shit like this, right, it just confirms to me that I want to do character stuff because this I remember the movie with him in it, and that is just freaking amazing.
what I will say, if that's the way you want to go, and if you don't plan on playing Star Wars Legion, you just want to collect the minis, collect Star Wars Shatterpoint. Because if you just want to be like a hero painter, which is totally fine, Star Wars
Yeah.
Shatterpoint, the models are slightly bigger, only just slightly bigger. They are better sculpts. They are sculpted after the Clone Wars TV show in
Yeah.
Shatterpoint. And if you're looking for like hero painting, Shatterpoint's
Yeah.
your thing for Star Wars because they are just beautiful
I've
sculpts.
just got them up now. You've got the Shatterpoint core box set.
It comes with a few dudes.
You've got what have we got here? If I can find some characters that I like the look of.
I'm just
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at your
there's
stream
loads
now,
of boxes, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So like I said, you do get the occasional trooper in there for whatever faction it is. But it's
Yeah.
mostly a hero versus hero thing. And if you want to be like the hero painter, Shatterpoint for Star Wars, mate.
Mandalorian. $1,000,000% needs to get Mandalorian in there. Right, let's have a look at him first.
Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, baby.
Din Djarin.
Oh, and it comes with a little Grogu as well.
Mm-hmm.
My God, yeah. See, and this is this
That's an
assemble and paint as well.
I have no idea for that one, mate. I've not a clue. But bear in mind that Shatterpoint, because of the type of game it is, being the skirmish type game, like like Marvel Crisis thingy. Look at the price of that box, and it's only got a few minis in it.
What, the one I'm on now?
No, the Mando one.
Oh, the Mando one.
Yeah, like the Mando one's like what, £50 for just a couple of miniatures he
Yeah.
had. But that start collecting
Yeah.
box, that's good money. There you go. So what, £42, and you're getting what, 4 minis?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't even. I think it's 3. Oh, if you count Grogu as a mini, then yeah.
All right, there you go. Yeah. So you got to bear in mind
That
the price
one's-
for that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, considering how much I spend on Warhammer, I don't mind because I remember picking up the Captain Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar, and that was like 47 quid.
Woo!
And I know it came with 7 miniatures, but realistically, I didn't give a shit about 4 of them. So I ended up paying like 45 odd quid for 3 minis, really.
Yeah, you were just wanting the Marines. You didn't want all the sidekicks with them.
Yeah, I didn't want the other ones. I wanted obviously the Titus model, and then the Ancient, and then the guy that I can never pronounce the bloody name of.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't buy the box, because I was only buying it for Titus. So I just went for the
Ah, see,
lieutenant
yeah,
box instead.
this would be a absolute like bam, straight in the basket. When does it come into the house?
Yeah, yeah, that's why I recommend it to you, mate. So if you're not interested in army building or actually playing the game at all, then definitely Shatterpoint if you want hero painting.
Yeah, mate, I'm gonna have to check out some YouTube vids, I think.
Mm. Uh-oh, guys. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I've given him a new obsession.
I know. What have you done to me?
Just do the Yoda laughs.
I do apologize for ignoring the chat as well for the 5 minutes that we checked that out.
Mm. Because I do hopefully plan on playing Star Wars Legion someday and getting some people to play it with eventually, is why I'm going
Yeah,
for Legion over Shatterpoint.
yeah.
But if I was to just be like you and if I was only ever planning to paint and not play, then I would be all over Shatterpoint.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at some point go onto YouTube and look at some of the like unboxing videos and stuff just to
Mhm.
see how it comes. Because
Yeah.
then I'll know then if it comes on like say like a sprue or in a bag or whatever, and then you got to put it together yourself. Glue, sprue.
I know you have to paint them yourself, but
Yeah.
when it comes to like the
Oh, as
gluing
long
and
as you
bit,
get the paint in, that would be cool. Because to be honest with you, if they said to me, "Oh, do you know what? It comes pre-assembled," I don't. I think I'd have a problem with that. To be honest with you,
yeah, you
as much
definitely have
as
to paint them yourself.
yeah, as much as like when you say that you don't enjoy this part of the hobby, and I say like I don't mind it, I think eventually I will start to mind it.
Mm.
So, I don't look forward to doing this hobby because of the assembly.
No, I
That's
mean,
not what I look forward to the hobby for.
as soon as my miniature is primed and ready to go, it's built and primed, that's when I start having fun. It's like, right, let's get this scheme going. Let's get past the ugly stage of getting all the base coats down, and let's have some fun with this. Actually painting it. But that's just me. I know plenty of people that love just building models, and that's great. All the power to you. It's not me.
Yeah. I think for me, the only difference. Oh, welcome back, Hayden. Have
Well,
you got
back,
your
man.
hands on the Armageddon box set? Uh, That is if you wanted to see it. Yeah, yeah, get it in the is that the one that you just posted in the chat now? I say just now. The custom super soldier one. Looks brilliant. Looks real good. For 4 hours as well. You can't go wrong. Yeah, I think the only exception to the rule for me of throwing together like assembling a mini is for kit bashing. I think that's
Hmm.
where I would be like, oh, do you know what? I wouldn't mind actually doing that. Like, that's the bit I don't mind.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more creative. There's more of you going into that miniature than just, okay, A, B, C goes into fuck this. Why
Yeah.
do I care? You know what I mean?
What have I done?
Yeah, so if you're kit bashing, I totally get it because that's your creativity, that's your ideas
Yeah.
flowing and being applied to art. Because this is really art at the end of the day, you know? And
Yeah.
if you're kit bashing, I totally get it. And if I was to kit bash, I'm sure I'd be all over it, like, hey, look what I've done, you know?
Look at me.
I'd turn into a right goober and start giggling like a nerd and be like, hey, I've done something.
Calling yourself a nerd, like.
Mate, massive nerd. I'll be bugging my mate open strand, I'd be like, strand, look what I've done.
Huh.
Yeah, so I get it if
Yeah,
you're
we'll definitely have
kit
to do
bashing.
some kit bashing at some point. I think 100%.
Okay, so you're gonna not sure how you're gonna deal with this, but the gaps on the
Mm.
land speeder are real.
Milliput.
Milliput. Available at
Milliput.
concession stores now. Terms and conditions apply and experience may vary.
Swiggy, if you've got any other art that you've thrown together in the past, I'm not sure if this is a new hobby for yourself, but feel free to share any of your art in the Discord. Everyone is really nice with comments, feedback as well. If you're looking for feedback on stuff, feel free to post as much or as little as you want. You're more than welcome to, my friend. Right, now that I've got all of the characters, if you want to call them that, out of the way for the orcs, barring the 2 vehicles, I'm now going to start on the characters for what will be my Ultramarines.
Space Marine!
You've already done the characters, haven't you, for the Space Boys?
Yes, sir. About an hour ago now.
Space Boys. Motherfucker. Right.
I
What have
am
we got
working
here?
on the land speeder, which is causing all
1
the
and 2.
problems.
Apart from the gaps that you mentioned,
Mm.
generally, is it good or?
Oh yeah, for me it's just fiddly, mate. That's one reason why I don't like this part of the hobby, because for some reason when I'm, again, context, playing around with all these small bits, right? It's just
I love that
fiddly.
you had to add that little
I
disclaimer
just
in before you said.
fucking know it's coming at this point, man.
It's going to get to the point where me and you are not even going to have to say stuff to each other anymore, and it'll be the like chat will start finishing our sentences for us. They just know
Oh, they just
the
know
type
it's
of
coming. Yeah.
yeah, the humor, and you. I can't believe you were worried way back when we first met about the level of humor. And I know it can get a lot darker,
Oh,
but I can't believe
this is
I
actually
can't believe you were worried.
this is us behaving actually on this. But yeah, no, the thing is, because you never know when you first meet someone, you know, it's all fine doing text chat, but you never know until you actually sit down on a voice call if you're going to get along or not, you know?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Could not agree more.
Ooh, he's got some missiles.
Oh, Hayden, yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, you don't have to ask to repost competition piece in the Discord. 100% more than welcome to post practically anything, really.
Feet pics.
Oh my god. I've opened the door.
Somebody did that. I don't know whose Discord it was. It was way back when. Somebody's like, right, post your feet pics. And people were posting in like their minis and doing like feet poses and stuff. And I thought he was being serious. I was like, oh, right, okay. That's not what I expected to see when I clicked on the
Oh
thing.
wow.
I thought
Just
people were
loads
going to
of
be posting.
plastic toes.
Yeah, literally just like miniature feet. And I was just like, oh, thank God. I thought
Where is
that
this
Discord.
going?
I thought it took a dark turn. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Not one of these Discords. But no, it was like, it
Yeah.
was funny the way it turned out.
What Discord have I joined?
I like it. I mean, what?
I'm disappointed there isn't more of this.
Right? How did I not know of this sooner? Oh, they go on quite easy, but I reckon they'd snap off if you didn't have good glue. The wing bits. There's little winglets at the back of the speeder here.
I can't wait to do the speeder actually because to date, I don't know about you, but I haven't actually put together any forms of vehicles at all. So
Okay.
I know it's not a big vehicle.
It's still a
But
vehicle, mate. Still counts.
yeah, it'll be the first one.
So I did a whole bunch of Chimeras and Lehman Russes and stuff for my old guard army back in the day. But from this time around doing the painting and the hobby, the only vehicle I did was that impulsor. And
Okay.
that was interesting. I really enjoy painting that. Thank God for the airbrush. If I didn't have the airbrush, mate, I would have been like, I'm not doing the impulsor.
I kind of feel a little bit like that with the land speeder because the biggest brush that I've got is a size 4, which is a pretty decent size. But in comparison to, say, the land speeder, which again, in the grand scheme of things, compared to other vehicles, it's quite small. I still don't have tool-wise much that's going to cover it fast.
See-
So that's going to be an interesting paint, that is.
It's again, context. It's not as big as you think it would be. I know, alright, get out your system. It's not as big as you think it would be. I'm holding it in my hand. Now, bear in mind, I have small man
Oh
hands.
my god.
I'm holding it in my hand.
Oh my god.
Behold.
Just when you think that the bad context of wording can't get any worse.
Oh, dear. But I've got
shit.
small hands, right? I've got really small hands.
Oh my...
Stop it! Behave yourself, fucking hell. You're worse than any you are, right? So, like, that's the size of it in my hands. Shut up! I already know.
I'm just gonna hold my breath.
Just see, that's a penis,
Oh, he was talking about a penis this whole time.
right? But that's it. That's it. You know, I've got the roof and other bits to put on it, but that is the size of the land speeder. It's not that big. I had to sigh before that one. It's not that big. Like, if you compare it to, trying to think something you'd know the size of, like a fucking monster can, right?
Yeah.
Right, look, it's much smaller than a monster can. Or if I, actually, fucking no, where's my impulsor? Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna take my headset off for this one. Come here, you. Watch him, like, drop the bloody impulsor and snap it into bits. Right, so I don't have the roof glued on for reasons, but right, so if I put it next to my impulsor, It's a lot smaller in height than Impulsor. I'm holding it right up on each other. It's much smaller in height.
Yeah.
And as far as width are concerned, it's about the same width with the wings. But it's not that big, all things considered. It's really small. So I reckon you'd be alright with just brushes.
Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Really love what I did with this Impulsor. Just showing off my tank now.
Just so you know as well,
Oh,
if you haven't already seen it,
what did I
Aiden
do?
has reposted the
Oh, the banner! Yeah, I want to see that again.
the banner. Yeah.
I actually really
So
love what I
for
did with the base, though.
You know me and bases.
Yeah, but I can't believe I managed to pull this off. Like, how good it looks.
You even surprised yourself.
I did! When I finished this, I was like, did I do that? Holy
Oh,
crap.
I did that?
Yeah. It's like looking in the toilet after you've taken a massive shit. It's like, I did that?
That came out of me?
What is this magic? Right, let me go to the Discord. I want to see this.
Yeah. So for anyone who was or is
Oh.
still watching the stream now, when I mentioned how amazing the banner was that Hayden had painted,
Mm.
and I said, I'm not blowing smoke up his arse, or anyone's arse for that matter, if you can now see the banner, you will know exactly why I said what I said. Unbelievable and thoroughly deserved winner
yeah.
of the competition.
Very
Like,
much deserved.
Yeah, Hayden, if you hadn't have won that competition, then like there would have been some bullshit.
Oh, there would have
fixing
been
going
some
on.
extreme anti-bias there, yeah.
So
That's like...
I remember when you first posted it in the Discord, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Mm. Exactly. I've got Thomas over here saying, I was always told it's not how big it is, it's how you use it. Exactly, sir.
The problem is when it's small and you don't know how to use it.
Fuck it. You just no point in even trying at that point. Just give up, mate. Go over and have a wink.
You're just hitting her with it.
Yeah. It's like a wet noodle.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna skip right past that.
It's a good thing Eddie's not here.
Oh god, right.
He'd be having a field day right now.
Oh, he'd be chuckling and giggling like a little schoolgirl. He is here.
Indeed.
He's just not here, you know what I mean? I'm sure he's watching.
He's in the shadows.
He's always watching.
Always watching.
Yeah, see, there's quite a lot of gaps here when you try and put these bits together. You have Tamiya glue, right?
You have what, sorry?
Do you have the Tamiya extra thin cement?
No, so that was one of the, well, I say one of, yeah, there was like 2 or 3 things on the list I put together that I didn't manage to get my hands on. And 2 of them, which are the 2 that I'm most gutted about, was the Tamiya glue, because everyone fucking raves about it. And then the other one was that brush soap.
Yeah, I remember you said about the brush soap, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have any of the, they had other glues.
Had you said you didn't have any of the Tamiya glue before we started doing a construction project, I would have sent you one of my spares. I've got like 4 just sitting there.
Oh. To be fair, I was probably lazy. Like I'd gone into the game shop to look, and there are various other shops that I could have quite easily have gone in town where they may have had it, and I didn't bother. So
fair. So what are you using? Are you using just like bog standard super glue?
So when I first bought the introductory box set back in January, I got a Citadel plastic glue, which is...
If you get it in a starter kit or something, then that's not so bad. It's good glue, but if you were to just go out of your way to buy that, I'd be like, you can find better options.
Oh cheaper. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't go out of my way. It was a kind of a there and then thing.
Yeah, I mean, if it's in a starter pack, it's a good glue, you know.
Yeah, mate. And to be fair, I've probably used about what looks like about 5% of the bottle, which is brilliant, really.
It'll last you a while.
What's his face? You know the
What's
captain
his
that you put
face?
together.
Yes.
What did you put on the face? Was it a...
I'll put the helmet.
Which one?
The Laurels of Victory one. Oh, no, the actual captain. Sorry, no, I did him with the wreath and the Laurels of Victory. You know, the Roman-looking fucking plume on top of his head. I did that one. So one of my
Yeah,
sword brothers, one of my sword veteran dudes over there has got the same helmet.
yeah, I do like. Do you know what's really annoying? I love that part of the helmet, but then I like the grill of the other helmet. I wish they'd have done a
Yeah.
combination of the two. You know, like the old school
Yeah.
Space Marines.
We're not allowed nice things, mate.
I know. Why do they do this to us?
You make us
Not
spend
gonna
all
lie.
this money and fall in love with your lore. You just can't give me one helmet, you bastards. Or something.
Not gonna lie. I wouldn't have even been mad because I saw some of my competitors and Don. They had me worried because they cooked so hard.
Wow.
Mate,
Sounds
they
like a
must
hell
have
of a
been
competition.
like, yeah, yeah. What competition was it that you entered? Was it just like a local thing? Was it like what type of competition was it? I know it wasn't Golden Demon or anything like that.
Still though.
Um, oh yeah.
Still though, for the
Saying that though,
competition to
did you
be
see
that
the
mad, that's crazy.
the face and the head piece that Hayden painted the other day for his librarian?
I might have glanced on it. I'm not sure.
Oh mate, the level of detail is actually insane.
I'll have to go take a look at some point, mate. I've been quite lazy the last couple of days, if I'm honest.
No, no, it's all good. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Like, especially yesterday with my kid coming over. Thankfully, when she comes over on a Friday, she just wants to hang out, and I'm like, yes, I'm all about that energy. You know, we just put the pizza in the
Yeah,
oven, we
they
just
take
hang
over,
out.
mate. They take over. There we are. I just sent it to you
Oh, did you? Hang on.
on directly on.
Back is killing me.
Mate,
So look.
look what he's painted on his
Look
finger
at his
as well.
finger! My eyes hurt! Oh, that's good.
So,
Wait, who's it? Hayden
I-
said did this.
Hayden, I know you don't mind me bigging you up like this, and it's all well deserved, my friend.
Teach us your skills, oh master.
Show me your ways.
Drops pants.
Uh,
Just hear that zipper
quite-
noise.
yeah. Zzz.
Oh, mate.
What's quite nice about these sprues, though, is that there are a few spare pieces on them, isn't there? Like the faces now and the helmets.
Yeah.
I know they're push fit, but if you were to,
Just snip the
uh,
pegs off. You'd be alright.
yeah, exactly, and then you could easily like
Because most of the other
wrangle it
Marines,
into like,
they've got that, for lack of a better word, like that rounded bit, that dome bit. And that's what your
yeah,
normal
at
ones
the
would be
bottom.
anyway, you know? So you just
Yeah,
snip the
exactly.
peg off of it, and you're fine. Which is good, because I need to practice flesh tones.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, because you could quite easily just whack the bottom of that rounded bit, like you say, on a bit of like blue tack, or you could do one of those little hand drill holes into the bottom and glue it to a pin. Chuck it in a cork or something. Then
Yeah, I've got excuse me, fucking hell. I've got a whole bunch of bits I'm going to use for like the sub-assembly painting of the heads and stuff. So I've got it all sorted out.
nice. And that all that other stuff as well, the spare pieces that you speak of, they'll come in handy if you ever start doing kit bashing for your homebrew as well.
That is true. Although I'm pretty sure, mate, my homebrew is a long way away because, like I said, I've got Legion and Bolt Action and all sorts of other things I'm going to get done first.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Just
It was a small contest on another Discord server,
Oh.
and I'm gonna retire. He says he peaked here, and he's now going to retire.
All right.
Before you do, make sure you share your ways with us.
It's like that fucking song. It's like, can you feel the love tonight? Because I can't. Share the love. Share the
Feel
wealth.
the love. Love it, love it, love
Fucking
it,
hell.
love it.
How do these go on?
You still on the speeder?
Yeah. It's the grab plates now I'm trying
Damn.
to figure out. I'm pretty sure it goes on like this. But it's being a smeghead.
Smack head.
Is that... No, because it wants the big plate at the front. Okay, so you go like that then. Ha! I have defeated you!
With regards to our comments about teaching us the ways, Hayden says, and he's got in brackets sarcasm, spend 3 years in art school and fail it.
I can do that. I can fail art school.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You gotta do it for 3 years first, though.
Yeah, you got to do it for 3 years and fail it. Those are the prerequisites.
Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Yeah, like if you pass, it'll be like, oh mate, I'm sorry, I failed my mission. I passed.
I passed. I accidentally passed. You failed at failing. Oh dear.
The problem is when
silly.
you got a teacher, it's like if it's the smash or pass and it's definitely the smash option, it's like, how am I supposed to pay attention at school now?
Me likey school.
Yeah, all of a sudden your grades improve, your attendance improves, you know.
My attendance has never been better.
Right? Parents get curious. It's like, what's going on here then? We got the new Spanish teacher in, and be like, right, say no more.
The new Spanish teacher.
Mate, that was the teacher at my secondary school, the hot teacher, right? Because you always got that one hot teacher. Ours was the new Spanish teacher that came in when I was in year 2. Oh my god, everyone in the
I
fucking
don't think
gym
I
teacher
had a
had a
hot
crush.
teacher at school, you know?
You what? You didn't have a hot teacher?
I don't think I did anyway. I can't really like no one sticks out, you know?
Okay, yeah, I get you.
Oh no, Hayden, I know you're not joking. I think I remember you saying it. I think it might have even been last week when we were all talking on the chat. You should see my sister's painting.
Whoa,
See, now
sister, hello.
I don't know I don't know if that's you saying that in a good way, as in like it's unbelievably good, or oh my god, it makes me look better.
Actually, yeah, I don't know which way he's going with it now that you've mentioned it.
I know.
At first, I thought it was like he was hyping up his sister, but now you've mentioned it, I don't know. Could go either way.
I never know. With the level of sarcasm and banter that we have in this community, a community that's not been together for very long, I love it. I
Mhm.
actually freaking love it. It's amazing. When none of us ever know whether or not to take each other seriously until it's too
That's
late.
why I was asking Eddie earlier on when he was talking about the contraception thing. I was like, seriously? I don't know if you're being
Yeah,
serious or not.
help me. I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry right now.
Both. Do both simultaneously.
Do all of the above.
The
Like an oil painting. Like an oil painting good. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
it is
damn.
good then. A good, not
Hmm.
like she excel at it. Fair. There we are. A nice bit of healthy artistic competition in the family then, by the sounds of it, Aiden.
At least he's talking
always
positive
good.
about his sister. I got nothing nice to say
Mhm.
about mine.
It's families for you. That's what they say. What do they say? You can't pick your family, but you can pick your friends.
Can't even pick them these days. Bloody hell. They just show up. It's like, oh, mate. Like, oh, fucking hell, you alright? Okay.
Where did you come from?
Oh, dear. I jest, of course, people. I'm not that serious.
No. Oh, if anyone at this point is taking any of it serious, then you really haven't caught the
You haven't caught the
or
vibe yet.
gauged. Yeah, gauged the vibe of the two channels that have not become one, but
I just had a
the
mini heart
community. We're
attack.
sharing each other's communities now, though, practically.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I even kicked off with the painting things was because of you sharing your lads with me. I was just like, oh, cheers, mate.
Oh, mate, I don't mind. I don't mind. I've said to other people before now as well. I know not everyone streams, but I've said to people before, you know, if they want to like occasionally share the odd like picture or stream, or I think, you know, I think Eddie's shared some details before about his commission stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. As long as everyone does it in a nice way.
Yeah, of course.
And everyone has done it in like no one's been like pushy or forceful. And
No,
I remember
it's
when you
good
first
lot- good lot
posted
of
your
lads.
stuff in my Discord, everyone was more than happy to jump on and show support.
Yeah,
Which
they
was
were.
really nice, I thought.
It was really
Really
surprising
nice.
as well when I booted up
Yeah.
that painting stream. And I was just like, holy crap, people are here.
I wasn't
Expected to
expecting
be
this. I'm
painting
unprepared
alone.
now.
Yeah, I was actually. So, do you know that
So-
moment where you snip something out, right? And the bit lands on the bit of paper that's also grey, and you're looking around, it's like, where
Yeah.
the fuck is it gone? I did that with the
You
head just
deceived
now.
me.
They will find you, and I will glue you.
I will find you. Liam
Fucking
Neeson does
Liam Neeson.
Warhammer.
Yeah. See, I hope this is going to sound really morbid, but it's like true thing, right? I really hope before Liam Neeson dies that he gets a
Yeah.
chance to do a Qui-Gon Jinn dedicated TV series. or movie or something. Because obviously he was
Any
Qui-Gon in
particular?
episode 1. Well, he was Qui-Gon Jinn in episode
Yeah.
1. He's also done the
Yeah.
voice for Qui-Gon in
Mm.
several of the things. And he showed up as a cameo in the Kenobi series as Qui-Gon again. So it's like, Liam Neeson, please, you know, before you kick the bucket, mate, could you please do a live action, once again, main appearance
Stop
as Qui-Gon?
teasing the shit out of us.
Right, dickhead?
How dare you, Liam?
Nah, the guy's solid. He's got one of those really unique voices. You notice that with like some of these Hollywood people, such unique voices,
Yeah.
like Morgan Freeman, like
Morgan
Liam Neeson,
Freeman, yeah.
all the rest of it. Is he still alive?
What, Morgan Freeman?
Yeah,
I'm sure he is, yeah.
mate. I don't even know anymore. You can see I don't
Oh.
really keep up with celebrities.
No, neither do I, mate. Neither do I. Hayden even says we need more of him, as in Liam Neeson.
Yes,
I'm assuming you mean Liam. Liam?
Liam.
Liam?
Liam.
Who the hell is Liam?
Fuck yeah. There will be one out there somewhere. You know it.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the long lost Hemsworth brothers, Liam.
Bloody,
April!
the tip of my glue is fucking clogging every 5
Well,
minutes.
is your
Piece
tip
of
clogging
shit.
up? Is there?
I hate it when my tip clogs up.
How you doing, April? Welcome to the stream. How are you?
What a great time to join the stream, as I say about my tip clogging.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Chaplin's tip's clogging up. He's at that age now.
I'm getting old. I'm getting old, guys.
Wait, hang on. So which part of this? So that's the pilot. He goes on the right-hand side. Okay. And this is the gunner.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's two Space Marines that sit either side.
Hmm.
Have you got to put the Space Marines together as Space Marines, or?
So in the actual land speeder, I'll put it up on the screen. Look, their legs are already sculpted in the seats, and then you just put the torso, arms, and head together, and then glue that in.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just gonna glue it all together. I'm not gonna sub-assembly this.
The ones that I've seen painted so far,
Mm.
none of them were sub-assembled. Not to say that you should or shouldn't, but
Oh, that's personal preference.
I've just seen them all together. Yeah, I've seen them. I'm terrible at being able to identify whether or not I should sub-assemble or not until I'm at the point of not priming it. I'll prime it all, and then as I'm painting it, I'm like,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a bitch.
Mm-hmm. So because I've painted that many Space Marines now, which is why I've got some of those characters specifically in sub-assembly, is because I know that it's especially those ones that have the weapon slung across their chest. You know, it covers up the Aquila, it covers up this, that, and the other. There's one of the bloody heroes there with a cape. His power plant covers up a lot of the cape. And I'm like, no, I will happily put the extra effort in and sub-assemble this so that I can easily access the other bits. Are you going to see all of it when it's all glued together? No, but I'll know it's not done.
Yeah, and then there'll be like the slightest like edge.
Yeah, and you'll be able to look at it at that one angle, and I'm like, you didn't fucking paint that, did you, son?
Mate,
like,
I'm
nope.
exactly the same. And it'll piss you off because it'll be the first thing your eyes avert to every time you pick it up.
Every time you look at it, you're going to be like, don't notice. And I see it again.
Yeah, absolutely. 100 million %.
But how you doing tonight, April? You all right? What you doing? What you up to? I am gluing little toy soldiers together. Once again. We got the new 11th edition box, April. And I'll tell you what, April, lugging that thing through town, it was heavy. Oh. It was so heavy.
Hey, to be fair, like, I wasn't lugging it around, but when I picked it up from the delivery guy, I was quite surprised at how heavy it was.
Yeah.
But a bunch of plastic and a couple of books.
It's just, well, you know, it being that heavy, you got your money's worth, like, straight out.
Oh, mate. More than... Because I was seeing rumours that they were saying that it was somewhere between, like, 400 and 600 quid's worth of stuff.
I remember you saying that last week, actually, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's not been confirmed or anything, but that's what the rumour is.
Mate, with the price of their books and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, the books are like 35 to 50 quid. And then I think the intercessors, they come as a pack. Do they come as a pack of 5 or a pack of 10? So when you're looking at stuff like that, you know, you're talking like 35, 40 quid for a pack there. You start buying them as individual squads. A captain is probably 30 quid on its own.
Easily. God knows how much they charge for the Dakar rig individually.
Well, that's what I mean. That's probably like 70 quid.
You just
They
finished
charged
part of your Halo 3
£88
drawing.
for the what's his face, didn't they? What's that? The Defiler.
How much do they charge?
88 quid.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, on the GW website it was £88. I'm pretty sure it was.
Mental. Then
Yeah,
again.
and that sold out, mate. That was fucking gone. Hotcakes.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like they set the price because they know people will pay it.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a
Mental.
limited print thing. The FOMO.
Oh yeah, they're doing all this FOMO shit at the moment.
Yeah, they
People are starting to kick off about it though, I've noticed. Because obviously the books are very popular and they announced that book called Hive Cities. There was like I think it was a 2 or 3 part series.
Oh.
And they said it was like a made to print only for a limited time.
Oh.
And they kicked right off. The community did.
Yeah.
And they reversed the decision then
Mm.
to like you can buy it whenever you want.
Yeah, I mean, this is like what most of my collection of Warhammer is. They were all limited print at the time. I don't know if they ever went full print. But all my stuff for Warhammer up to this point, obviously this, I don't even think this is limited print, is it? Because
Oh
it's a
yeah,
starter box.
this is limited. Yeah,
Is it? Oh,
apparently.
well,
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Well, there you go. Okay, fine. Everything for Warhammer I've collected up to this point, apart from that little box of Krieg and Captain what's this face? Calgar. Those are the only 2 boxes I've got that were not limited print. So this is another reason I'm looking at other war games, is because they're not limited print and they do not do the FOMO model. Yes, it's gonna be hard to get some stock sometimes because of how popular some of the bits can be, but it's not limited.
Yeah. Yeah, because the other thing that I find quite frustrating, and I haven't encountered it yet, but I will do at some point, especially if I do want to build an army, is if you're building an army and then all of a sudden there's that like 1 unit or whatever that you really need, and then all of a sudden because you weren't, I don't know, you didn't have the money at the time, or maybe you weren't collecting Warhammer at the time when this particular unit went on sale, and it was a FOMO release, you're fucked, basically.
Yeah. And then you got to hope and pray to the Omnissiah with the fucking scalpers and stuff and hope that they've still got one at double the price.
Yeah. Yeah, or you've got some second-hand model that you hope that if you buy it, the person who you're buying it off of hasn't butchered it to the point where it's absolutely unsalvageable.
Oh, right. Bloody hell.
So, which I find... See, this is... Right, I'm not saying that I agree with 3D printing, but in those types of scenarios, I can understand why people do want to do it. Because if you need that, like, 1 piece to finish off your army, and you've got idiots online that are selling it for, like, 4 times the price, it's kind of like, well, do you blame people? To a degree? It's a difficult one, isn't it? That debate.
Yeah, I mean, my overall stance on 3D printing is, does the parent company sell that model? No? Go for it. Crank out as many as you want. Like I keep using the Star Wars Legion thing, the LAAT clone gunship. They don't sell it. And I've seen loads of people print them off and use the rules for a different gunship in the game. And it's just like, by all means, they don't sell that model. They fucking should. They'd sell out of it constantly, but they don't sell it. So by all means, 3D print to your heart's content. When it comes to this like FOMO printing, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
I don't know where I stand on it. It's a tough one. You can understand why people do it.
Oh yeah, because it's a marketing sales technique, isn't it? The company's there to make money at the end of the day.
Yeah, like you can understand why people do it, but it's like at the end of the day, do I condone it? Well, to be at the end of the day, I don't really condone the whole FOMO thing at the end. So I don't know. It's a tough one.
No, it is a tough one.
It's a toughie, that one.
What about everyone else? What's everyone else toppings on that?
Share your opinions.
Look at the hobbies chat in Discord. All right, let's have a look. Let's see how your drawing's coming along. Oh, it's getting there. The details are coming in now, aren't they? Is that a flood parasite on the bottom left? Is that the flood parasite? That's good, that is. Right, now I've got a cable. I'm still doing this bloody land speeder, mate. It'll take you a while. I'll tell you that for a fact, though. It will take you a while.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Is
So
it?
it's a good time to say, if you haven't liked our streams already, help us get the streams and our channels out to new people. Please do leave a like. It massively helps both of us in growing our channels and, as I say, getting it out there to new people. And if you haven't subscribed already to either of our channels, that also really helps us out. I'm currently in the process of trying to get to 500 subscribers as quickly as possible so I can unlock new features on the channel. Again, all of these features, they're absolutely free to do. They cost you £0, 0 pence, but it means the world to me and Fellas. So please, please, please do like both of our streams, subscribe to both of our channels, and it also means that you get to see more of our lovely, wonderful faces and our horrible banter in the future.
Yeah. How many likes are you sitting on now this time around? Let's have a look.
Let's have a little look, shall we?
You've managed to get back up to 10. Halfway.
Hey!
Hey! Well, considering you
After the
had
disastrous-
almost 20 on the last one, it's not so bad.
Yes. Okay, let's have a little ganders at what you're sitting on. You should be doing pretty well right now.
Oh, I've not a clue. I've not been looking. I'm just
My
chilling.
laptop's going incredibly slow, as per always. Oh, 19!
Oh, we're one away. April, hit the like button. Use your alternate account. Use the like button.
Anyone, someone,
But yeah,
someone
I mean,
needs to just give it a little touch.
just like Chaplin was saying, boys and girls, it's like the more you hit that like button or the subscribe button and you tell your mates about it, the more that we'll get shown off on the recommended pages for like-minded people on YouTube, you know? So it does mean the world to us. I know that every YouTuber and their mum says that, but it really does, you know? Be able to have more people come along and hang out and, you know, have like-minded people share their art, share their miniatures in our Discords. We love it, mate. We live off that shit. It's
We do.
great.
We do,
So-
we do. And look at all the amazing people that we've met along the way in such a short space of time. Like 6 months ago, I didn't even know Fellas. I didn't even know Edgion, Hayden. And look at all this amazing advice that we all share with each other now, banter that we have. And, you know, these are just the people that are here right now. For those of you that are new and haven't been on things like Discord and been involved in previous streams, like there is so much advice and banter and knowledge sharing, lore sharing that you haven't seen, and it's just really, really good. Like I've come on leaps and bounds in painting. God knows where I'd be as a painter if I hadn't had all these wonderful people around me. Yeah, I'm sure I would have improved, but there's so many like tricks, tips, and techniques that I wouldn't know now if I was just sat here doing it on my own for 6 months. So it really is a good community. We're not just talking utter shit. It's a genuine thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like everyone's got their own way of doing things, but especially without people like Eddie and Hayden and your lot in your Discord, I don't think half my minis would have turned out anywhere near as good if I didn't reach out and be like, lads, what do you think of this color or that
Same.
color? You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, well, that color will do, like Eddie does all the time. It's like that color will like pop the miniature, you know, it'll contrast better. Or that one will dull it down a bit. Depends what look you're going for. And I'm like, huh, I would never figure that out until it was
Same.
too late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
So yeah, some
Absolutely the
solid
same. Well,
advice in both Discords, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, both Discords are really good.
and the thing is, guys, even if you're one of those types that are a bit shy, you're not that keen on asking for advice, they're all perfectly harmless. They're absolutely fantastic. You ask a question, might take them a couple of minutes to respond while they think of a good answer, but they'll respond.
Mhm.
They're solid people.
Oh, yeah, there's people in the Discord servers that might not say anything for weeks upon weeks upon weeks. You know, they just sat there really just looking at all the tips and stuff, and they're probably taking stuff away
Which is also fine.
without actually talking it much at all. So there are times where I get a comment from someone that's been in the Discord server for months, and it'll be like the third time they've spoken.
They'll be like, oh, bloody
That's
hell, who are
fine.
you? Oh, yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, and that's fine. You don't have to be someone that talks and comments in there every single day.
I know, right? What a drag.
What a drag.
I'm just kidding.
Who are these weirdos?
There's this really helpful guy called Eddie, and oh my god, he's always there when you need him.
Always.
So I'm gonna put the Gatling gun on mine. I just think it looks cooler.
Edgion carried all of us. Yeah, Hayden, he's given you a lot of advice in the past, hasn't he? I didn't realize that until the other day.
Mm. Yeah, he's
Like,
good
not
at
in
that.
a bad way.
He's good at
Not
that.
in a bad way. Just one sub away.
From what? 500?
One from 500.
Or up to the next 10? I'm not even looking
Oh
at
God, it's 429. Yeah, okay, yeah. I got like super excited then.
I was gonna be like, where the bloody hell did those all come from? No
I was going
offense.
to say, where did like 70 subscribers just come from?
Right?
Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
but,
complain for you either. I was about to celebrate that
no.
success with you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm super chuffed that I'm only one away from 430. That in itself is still good. I think I've had a couple of subscribers this evening, which is really nice.
Mm. So I wouldn't mind it if I only had like 20 subscribers, right?
Mm.
But I had 20 people watching every stream.
Yeah, more consistent numbers.
Yeah, like just people hanging out. Like you said, even if they're lurking, they're like, oh, you're right, fellas, just here having a lurk, got you on in the background while I'm playing a game. Like, solid, mate, no worries.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's why I say when I drop the message in the Discord server, I always tend to try and say things like, you don't have to be working on minis yourself, or you don't have to be into, minis in general, to be honest with you. It could be that you're playing Space Marine 2. It could be that you're, grinding some video games or whatever.
That's exactly it.
Or you could be just not even doing Warhammer. You could be building model planes.
Yeah, you could be
Or
doing
cars.
D&D or like Railway or Massive
Yeah.
Diorama dude or woman. You could be just like whatever. Doesn't matter. Gamer,
Yeah, it
hobbyer,
doesn't-
you're all welcome here.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Because I know Chaplin's done a couple of them now, but the one thing I built my
Mhm.
channel off of was gaming. So I get a nice mixture of people in, like gaming and
Yeah.
and nerds and like hobbies, which is awesome. Because then they get to sit back every once in a while and be like, oh, he's not painting today. What's he doing? Oh, he's playing a video game. Right, let's see him get killed constantly. Let's go.
Let's see how good this
Yeah.
this idiot is.
Hey, Finest, you missed that shot. Yeah, no, you missed that one. Yeah, Theatre. Finest, you're shit at this game. I really am.
Oh no.
I've had that in the past though, mate, with past
Oh
viewers.
mate.
I'd be like, oh, Finest, you're really bad at this game. It's like, yeah, it's like, that's what makes it great to watch. Like, cheers.
I
It's
never
not what
said
I'm
I was
going
going to
for.
be good.
Oh, that's it. I said,
but
I'm just going to play this
I
game.
did guarantee entertainment.
All I said was, I'm playing this game tonight, kids. I didn't say I was going to be very good at it.
Oh, I just had a bump up in viewers out of nowhere for some reason.
You
nice.
know, bump it up.
There we
Yeah,
are.
got to bump
All
it
you
up.
new motherfuckers watching the channel. No, I'm only joking.
What the fuck?
No, thanks for all the new people tuning in. I really do appreciate it.
As I say, that's
If you like what you see, and if you like what you hear, feel free to subscribe and help me hit that goal of 500 subscribers. That would be much appreciated. And if you like the sound of the other voice that you can hear in the background, there is a link to his channel in the description below. He is also building some Armageddon madness.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of sub-assembly for this.
We are doing it together, slowly but surely.
You're going to hate me.
Why is that?
Land speeder, done!
Right, that's it. Thanks for coming along. That's the end.
I've actually still got bits on that sprue, and I don't want to lose them. I'm just going to chuck that over there for now.
That is a kit bashing opportunity.
So that's the only Space Marine vehicle, right? Yeah. Mate,
Yeah,
that's still a
as far
lot
as
of
I'm aware.
Marines to paint.
Mate, it's not the Marines I'm worried about. I know there are a lot of them.
It's the
but
orcs
it's the
I'm worried
amount
about.
oh my lord, yeah, that's
Mate.
literally what I was about to say. There are the Orc boys, and then how many Orc boys are there?
20. Well,
Is it 20?
18. There's 18 orc boys, but they've got the knobs leading them, so it makes a squad of 20. Squad of 10, but it's 18 boys and then the two knobs.
Yeah, that's a squad of 20 basically,
Mm.
and then you've got the Gretchen.
Yeah, you got the little grots. Yeah, and then the characters.
Oh man,
Do you know what? My
Uh,
problem is as soon as I figure out a recipe I want for the orc skin, I'll be
Yeah.
fine. I'll be fine. The rest of it's so easy.
I ended up following the one on Army Painter.
Oh.
Yeah, I went into the local gaming store,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, like obviously when you go to the shop, they've got like the big rack of like all the different kind of paints for Army Painter.
they? Oh yeah.
I am there.
same
Well, they-
mate.
They had a big picture of an orc on the rack, and it showed the exact colors, the pots of colors that they used to create the skin,
Right.
which was basically just two colors.
Oh.
So I bought both of them.
Oh. Fucking hell, what colour was that then?
Oh, I'll get it for you now. 2 secs.
Because I was looking at getting, was it Gilly Jew Army Speed Painter 2.0 and like slap
No,
chopping
I
the
didn't get any
skin?
speed paint. 2 secs.
Yeah,
It's
go on then.
literally in the cupboard in front
Yeah,
of
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, my dodgy old knees.
It's my back tonight, mate. I don't know what's up with my back.
Ah, there we are.
Oh,
Alright, okay. Beep beep doggo.
oh doggy. I showed my kid your dog, by the way.
Ah, right. Okay.
I showed my kid your
Have you-
dog, by the way.
Oh yeah, and
And now she wants a Pomeranian.
oh, you said that she would do that as well.
I told you.
You-
Right.
You dug your own grave there. But yeah, these are the two colours. Oh, let me get them around. Eternal Hunt and Ferocious Green. And then you put the darker one down first before highlighting all of the points where the light is. So you'd put like the creases of the arms, like where the bicep is, in the darker colour. You'd put that all over basically as the base. And then like the bits where the light hits, like say like the forearm, the bicep, the cheekbones, you would then use the lighter colour. And it looked pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure there must be
both
more
down.
to it than that, though. It can't be that simple.
Oh, mate, honestly, you should have seen it. Let me see if I can get it now. Army Painter Orc theme.
Oh, the doggy dog is so cute. Do you know what my only
Doggy.
problem would be with having a puppy, right? Especially a young dog. Well, you start off with a young dog because you want to train it yourself, don't you? Is
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just so brutally honest. I wouldn't have the patience or be able to give it enough effort to where it's fair on the animal. Which is why,
Yeah,
which is why I never got a dog. You know, even the
You
hypoallergenic
can
ones.
get them. You can pay for them to get trained, mind.
I'd want
And
to
it
do it
takes
myself.
like 2 weeks.
I don't know. I don't think it would be fair on the animal. It'd be great on my
it's just-
fitness though, going for walks every day.
Oh yeah, 100%, mate.
Might finally lose these man titties.
These man boobies.
Well, mate, I don't need a girlfriend. I just play with my own tits.
Oh my god.
The shit I come out with when I'm tired, honestly.
Holy shit.
I feel like Jack Sparrow, and that was without a single drop of rum. Oh, mate, yes. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I hope when
mate,
I take my
honestly,
kids
brilliant.
to Disneyland, they still have that ride. They already got rid of my favorite one from my childhood, the Jaws one from Orlando Studios, bastards. So I hope they still got the pirate one.
Motherfuckers.
Mate, it was such a good ride. Do you know what though? The reason I've got such a phobia about creatures in the ocean now, right? Is my uncle, he wasn't really my uncle, but you know what I mean? Friends of the family, they're always your uncle, your aunt or something, right?
Yeah.
But my uncle Kevin, when we went to Barbados, I was about 11. I think it was like 11 or 12 years old. We went to Barbados on a holiday. And it was a 2-week thing. We were in a lovely resort, and I have no idea how my grand paid for all that, with the family friends. So Uncle Kev, we were in the hotel, and he was just like, oh, we're going to chuck a movie on. And it was Jaws.
Yeah.
So we
Oh,
watched
yeah.
Jaws, and I was shitting myself, and I was terrified. I had bad dreams all night, and we woke up. And because the kids had their own activities as part of the resort, guess what the activity was? We were going to go deep-sea snorkeling.
Okay.
And I had just watched Jaws for the first time.
Oh.
And the water was crystal clear out to a certain point, up to where there was like these little shipwrecks. It wasn't massive ships or anything, like little local shipwrecks and stuff, where you could go down if you were confident enough, and you could go down and you could swim around it. And you were always buddied up with a professional snorkeler, right? and
Yeah.
they were never far away from you because I was like 11, 12 years old at the time. But I was shitting myself the whole time, and it got to the point where the water started to get really murky, and you got fish swimming about. I got nudged out the way by a fucking sea turtle, but then I noticed in the distance there was this massive shadow in the
Yeah.
water. So I was
I can see where
grabbing the
this is
bloke.
going.
I grabbed the bloke and I fucking shook him and I was like, up! We're going up! And did the whole hand signal. We got to the speedboat. He's like, what's the problem? Are you okay? Did you take in seawater? I was like, there's a fucking shadow over there. He's like, right, don't swear at me, kid. And second of all, where? So we went under it and I showed him and he brought me back and was like, mate, it's a whale. And I was like, a fucking
no.
whale! And I jumped back on the speedboat. I was
All
like, I'm
that
done.
because of a whale.
I was like, a whale, that's it, I'm done. And the whale proper came up alongside the boat and he jumped in and he was petting the bloody thing like a puppy. I was like, nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm not getting back in.
That's nuts, that is.
Nope. But yeah, I loved the ride at
absolute
Orlando
sausage.
Studios. That was great. Yeah, fucking who shows their kid, right? I wasn't his kid, but who shows a kid Jaws and then takes them out to the fucking ocean the next day?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That is a bit mad.
It's
Oh my
like-
God, I'm trying to find this picture. For
Oh,
this
don't worry
rack,
about it, mate. Don't worry
right?
about it. You show it when you encounter it. It's fine.
No, that's not what I wanted to tell you, right? Because of what I've written, you can actually buy the entire Army Painter collection with the rack and all the advertising
Mm.
for £2,334.
All right, sure.
That's
Let me just
fucking
go
insane.
and donate all the sperm in my bollocks and harvest a kidney at the same time. I think I'll come up with it. Fucking two grand. No chance.
Fucking nearly 2.5 grand.
Mate, no chance. I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't even have the space for that.
So, there we are. I've got even more people that have tuned in now.
Mate,
Thank you for all the new faces. Much appreciated.
I'm working
Thank
on
you
my
for coming along. I'm actually going to get back to assembling Armageddon now after my little detour at looking at Army Painter racks, as you do at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to feel like I'm banging on, but I am so close to 500 subscribers. So any of you new faces, if you haven't subbed and if you haven't subbed or liked, you know what to do. Finest Fellas is in the description too. Don't forget to see his channel and show him the same love. Yes, we've hit 430 subscribers, 70 to go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Share the stream with everyone. Your nan, your dog,
The dog's for YouTube
fucking
account.
cousins, your old school teachers, everyone. Everyone needs to see the stream. Not just mine. My exotic friend Fellas as well. Doesn't get a name like Fellas without being exotic, does he?
It sounds like you're saying fell ass. You know, just fucking
Fell ass.
fell ass. That's what it sounds like. That's what
Nice.
makes me
Ass
giggle every
fell.
time. Do the Emperor proud and hit the subscribe button.
Oh, good question, Frankie. Whilst I answer the question, I'll let Fellas know, and then you can
Fellars.
answer afterwards.
Mm.
What has been the model? What is your favourite model so far that you've put together?
Oh, that's not fair.
I'm gonna go with the big fucker. The big axe. I can't
Today
remember
I'm
his name now.
fielding Big Fucker.
Big boy here. He's got the banner on his back, lovely axe, power axe, and a weapon. Massive iron jaw with the orc logo on the front of his chest there. I think this is the war boss. Can't remember the name of them now. There's so many minis in this. And a lot of the orcs sound very similar, didn't they? You got War Boss,
Yeah.
War Banner, Banner Knob, and
Yeah.
they've all got banners. Saying that though, I will say that this fella here, the weird boy. Is it the weird
I'm
boy?
holding up
Yeah,
the weird boy right now. Yeah.
Oh no way, the weird
Yeah.
boy.
He just looks
He's
like he's
just-
mental.
Yeah, it's just freaking bonkers. Like the
I'll hold
way...
mine up right now. It just looks like he's yelling, "What?" as he's doing his thing, you know?
One good thing I will say about the weird boy as well is like the amount of different themes that you could paint that guy in just because of how freaking mental he looks. The opportunities are endless with that one, I reckon. The themes could just be just absolutely endless. So many different things you could do.
For sure. As
I
far
don't
as-
know if that might be one of the ones that I don't follow the theme on, because I tend to follow the box art.
Mm.
But with that one, I don't know. I might switch it up a bit.
I don't know. For me, I think that's my favorite orc character. But for the Space Marines, I'm sorry, boys and girls, but it's got to be the Chaplain. This just looks
Oh yeah.
absolutely insane. I will admit, I don't like the way he's positioned with that bolt gun because it looks like that whole like gangster style thing. But
Oh,
you
like
know,
the sideways.
yeah, the
Yeah.
sideways holding it. I don't like that. But apart from that, the model is detailed, it's beautiful, and he's got a jump pack, you know?
What is there not to like?
Yeah, he's gonna be flying about the place, killing everything.
Yeah.
Um,
Any other
yeah.
answer other than Chaplain for the Space Marines is wrong, by the way. Being a fellow Chaplain myself, I'm joking.
Mate, it's Chaplain or you're wrong. I've lost a bit. I've lost a bit already. Come on, what is it?
He's live when I'm alive. Again, peak. Welcome to the stream, Hugo, my friend. How we doing, brother? What are you up to this morning or this afternoon? Not sure what time it is where you are. Are you Singapore based, was it?
Welcome to Singapore.
Must be the morning, surely.
How have I lost that?
There's another clean sprue, barring the 2 spare heads that I will keep for spare parts, of course.
I'm really upset
As
now.
you're upset?
I'm really upset now. I've lost a bit. I've lost a bit for his
Oh,
base.
Oh no.
Have I just been a tit and
Anything
it's
to
on
do
the
with
floor?
bases. Eddie will turn up now. You've said bases.
It's like, nobody move! I've dropped me brain. Who know these boxes somewhere? I'll probably just put it in the wrong box.
Gonna go prime your minis and then get to painting my repulsor. Nice. Nice. Lovely little project lined up. Exactly what we like to hear. Oh my god, Eddie's in the chat and he's literally just said, I heard the word base. I shit you not.
You speak his name and he shall appear. Was it just on a different sprue or something?
So what is it you've lost?
Right, you know the bit for your weird boy? I just noticed I'm missing it when you held it up. You know that bit he's standing on the detailed basing bit?
Oh, like the rock looking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was on the sprue, that was.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I've definitely cut it off at some point. I just don't know where I put it.
Unless it's maybe it could have fallen under your desk, maybe?
I've probably dropped it somewhere. I'll probably stand at it, yell all the sorts of curse words under
mate.
the Emperor's name, and then find it.
You know how it is.
It's like standing on your kids'
You know.
Legos. It's in here somewhere.
Eddie's like Frankie was like his ears were burning, and in Mike Wazowski's voice, always watching.
Always watching. Yep.
Always watching, Wazowski.
She was creepy.
Always watching.
No, come on. Wait, hang on. Is that his? Please tell me that's your feet. That's his feet. I found it. I found it. It was in the wrong box. I knew it.
Great success.
Yeah, very good. Great success. I found it. Yeah, it's in the wrong box, mate.
Oh, there we are.
Because I'm in a... No, I'm tired. I'm blaming it. I'm tired. That's it. That's what we're doing.
Yeah,
that's the
it
story
would
we're
be
going
a
with.
That would be a fair excuse to be it's like nearly 1:30 in the morning.
Oh,
So-
I'm tired is my default mode.
How I operate at best.
So what is it you do for work then? I don't think I've ever figured out what you did for work.
So I do recruitment and operations. I help companies install new processes in order to scale and grow. So I'm currently working with a company at the moment that were 25 people when I joined, and I've only been there 4 months, and I've made as many hires for the business as I've been there weeks, and we're looking to scale the business to over 150 people with a turnover of 10 to 12 million pound
Mate, look at you
in
go.
3 to 5 years. Yeah, so
That's not bad.
it's busy, mate. It's busy, 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 busy,
Sounds
busy.
like it. Yeah, no wonder you're always
Yeah,
fucking knackered.
it's not as fancy as you think. Trust me,
Yeah, but
or
still,
as fancy as it
it's hard
sounds.
work.
Oh yeah,
It's good, honest work, that.
yeah. It's tough and fast paced. But yeah,
Keeps you out of trouble.
yeah. I'm not like some sort of fancy sports car driver or male escort or anything
He's not a
like that.
gigolo.
I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. But I am not a male escort.
Ah, well.
I know that was probably at the top of everyone's list, right?
Sorry, boys and girls. Next time.
No, maybe next time. What about yourself?
I have been unemployed since COVID happened.
Oh, never.
And I
Oh,
have
that sucks.
never been able to get hired anywhere else. Not through lack of trying, mind you.
Oh, mate, the market's tough.
It's
The
not
market
easy.
is really, really tough. To be fair,
I
like
had an
even
interview.
as
Sorry.
yeah, go on.
I was saying I had an interview at McDonald's only like a couple of weeks before you and I started hanging out, right? And
Yeah.
I got told I'm not the type of guy they're looking for.
Oh, the generic bullshit excuse.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't fight them on it. I was just like, do you know what, mate? If that's the way it's gonna be, not a problem.
Yeah, if that's the bullshit you're gonna get feed me. So yeah, mate, I just like being in recruitment and like actually advertising the jobs myself. I
Mm.
see how many people apply for the roles,
Yeah.
and it's like the number of applicants we get for the roles that we hire for are actually insane because there's just so many people looking for work at the moment. The competition for places is just ridiculous.
I mean,
Like actually like stupid. I've been doing this for 15 years
mm.
and I've never seen a market like it in all my time.
It's not a good thing at the moment, is it? With so many people trying to
No.
get work, but it's just one of those things. So I just kind of came to terms with it. It's just the way it is. So I
Yeah.
still put
It will
applications
happen when
out.
it happens, mate.
That's it. It's just like I put applications out. I still attend interviews when I'm offered them. And if I get offered a job one of these days, hopefully, well, they'll turn around and be like, actually, mate, we'd like to offer you the position. I'm going to be like, yes, master.
I'm gonna turn you down.
Right? I'll just sort of like, nah, fuck you. You're not the
What?
people I want to work for.
I've waited months for this. I'm actually gonna turn the tables.
Mate, no, could you imagine? That would suck.
That'd be hilarious.
That would
Take the
suck for
job.
me, man. Like, I'm one of these people that's
Shove it
been
up your
unemployed
ass.
for so long that wants to work. You know? I'm one of the few
That
people
is
that wants to
annoying.
work.
Yeah, considering there are so many people out there that don't.
Oh, mate, that's the part that pisses me off. I got a friend like that. And he's just like, I've said to him, it's like, what have you applied for this week? And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, jobs? What have you applied for?
Explain the word applied.
Yeah, elaborate. What does this mean?
I don't think this word is in my vocabulary.
Oh, mate. But yeah, that's my sad story. That's why I have so much
Mate,
spare
it is
time.
what it is. Well, look, it is what it is, and like you said, you know, if you're applying for jobs and you're going to interviews, not much more you can really do, to be honest with you.
I haven't been offered
Whenever
an
it's going to
interview in a long
happen,
time.
it will happen.
Oh, I'm not fussed, mate. At this point, I am of that mindset. It's just like, if it happens, happens. If not, then fuck
Oh,
'em.
it will. It's just you can't pick when it will. It's just whenever it's gonna happen, it will happen. So yeah, I find the things that are out of your control. The more you stress about things that are out of your control,
Oh, mate, I'm not stressing.
the harder you make it for yourself. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm sat here vibing, building toy soldiers, mate. I'm not stressing out at all.
Exactly, exactly.
It just sucks when you get people that give you shit for it. It's like, oh, you're one of those people. You're unemployed. It's like, not through lack of trying, guys, but yeah, I
No,
am one of those people.
no, exactly. That slug lady was peak.
Wait, what?
Slug lady?
Oh, Monsters Inc.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was looking at my minis then. Like, does one of these guys?
Yeah,
look
I
like a
was.
slug?
It took me a second to click. I was like, Slug Lady? What?
What the fuck?
If anything, these are mushroom people. But yeah, fucking Monsters Inc.
Mushroom boys. Oh, do you know what? Right,
Boys.
I reckon I've got about another half an hour in the tank
Mm.
before I call it a night. I reckon I'm going to call it a night at 2 o'clock, and I've got to make an executive decision. Right? Do I build? The next page says librarian. However, the page after that says chaplain. Do I end the night on a chaplain, or do I start the next stream on a chaplain?
Ooh. Actually, I think that sounds better. Start the next one on a chaplain.
Finish on a librarian. That sounds disgusting, doesn't it?
Finish on a
someone to
librarian. Ugh, go and have
start
it,
on a
love.
fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Mate, do you know what the thing is? Most librarians are into that sort of thing.
Someone lock me up.
Mhm.
Right, it is a librarian.
April's doing
A
daycare
librarian.
work. Oh, nice. When I've got my kid, it feels like daycare sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, kids are a handful.
Nah, she's awesome. My kid's actually really low maintenance. It's just when, you know, like kids, they throw their hissy fits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Apart from that, my kid is so low maintenance, it's great. She kept asking me today, actually. She was like, Dad, when do I get to paint my toy soldiers? It's like when we're actually at my place for
When is
longer
it
than
my
5
turn?
minutes.
Frankie, I know the feeling, mate. It never ends. It never ends. You go. If you've managed to get it done before 2 a.m., I will still be here. Hopefully the prime-in goes well, brother. Yes, you know when you remember that meme back in the day where you'd give like your younger brother the controller that was unplugged?
Yeah.
Can't really do that with your kids, can you, when it comes to painting?
No.
Give them like a
no.
fake mini.
Mate, I remember
A bit like
that.
my missus last week, basically. I was just panic searching for something that I didn't care that if she fucked it up, I wouldn't be sad.
That was
Please.
great, though. I'm surprised she hasn't made an appearance yet. Is she not coming home tonight?
Oh, she will be. It's a Saturday, so the pubs normally close around 2 o'clock.
Mm.
And then if she goes into town, there's also that. That's a potential possibility.
Yeah.
And that's open till what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, which I'm not complaining about because it means that when I'm finished here now at 2 o'clock, I can go to bed in bed on my own.
All
put
to
some
yourself.
YouTube on to fall
There you
asleep.
go. Yeah.
I get at least a couple of hours by myself before she comes in. So there's no complaints from me. Trust me.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
Oh, you know those guys. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're so cool. It's just like that one Asian fucking Confederate. It's like, what do we want? Slavery.
Slavery.
Oh, mate, those guys are great.
I lost my librarian.
You finished on her already, mate. She's cleaning up.
That sounds about right with my sex life.
Gone with the wind.
That includes getting changed as well.
Aye, and snuggle time, mind you.
Where the hell is my librarian gone?
Have you actually
Oh,
chucked your
there he is.
librarian away somewhere?
Jesus Christ. The reason I know it's a librarian is because of the giant staff that it has. And I was like, I can't see the staff anywhere.
Mm.
Then it was in the box. I don't know why I put it in there because I'd separated all of them from Bethmarinth to Orcs.
Bethmarine. I'll be telling you what I'm doing after this stream. I'm jumping on Helldivers.
You son of a bitch.
Because I want to play some video games before I go to sleep.
If I didn't get such horrible headaches when I lack sleep, I would quite happily stay up until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to play video games. But I know that if I don't get at least 6 hours, I'll be a mess tomorrow.
That's the thing. It's just like especially because you're planning on streaming again tomorrow. You know, get your sleep.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I know it probably sucks for maybe other people, but worst case scenario is if I'm too tired to stream, I want to be at least alive enough to maybe just throw the rest of these minis together, because I don't tend, like, I probably shouldn't be saying this considering I'm trying to create content, but I don't tend to watch many videos or streams where people are actually assembling or building models. I'm more of I'll watch like a painting stream or a painting video.
Right.
So if I did end up slapping these all together off stream tomorrow, I don't think it'll be the end of the world.
Probably not. I mean, at the end of the day, I do plenty of work off camera. You know?
Yeah, I need to do more, to be honest with you. I don't do enough.
Like, I'll be sat there in your VC completely alone streaming it, doing my work off camera.
myself.
I don't mind it, to be fair, because I usually have like YouTube or whatever it is I'm watching at the time in the background, and I'll just be
Yeah.
sat there gaming away or
Yeah.
painting away.
Yeah, on the odd occasion that I have done it, that's literally what I do as well. I'll chuck something on in the background. And now I need to find a torso that I cannot find.
I need 14, 15, and 16.
51. Where the fudge is 51?
Found 14. 14 gets you 20, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Better than nice. A great success.
Great success.
Alright, so hang on. What was it? 14, 15, 16, yeah? Yep. Right.
Oh, there's 51.
Working on
Little
the
sneaky
daiquiri.
beaky boy.
This thing's going to look mince once it's all together, mate. It's going to look great. Wait,
Which
hang
one
on.
are you building now?
The Dakar rig.
Oh boy, that's a big one, that is.
He's a big boy with a big gun. It's going to shoot
I'm
like
actually
a few
worried
Unis.
about painting that. That's the one I'm worried about because there's so much going on with that.
I'm actually more worried about just painting the orc skin. I just want the orc skin to look good. If I can get that done, the rest of it's going to be easy.
A breeze.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be easy, but it's going to be easier once I've got the skin out of the way.
Yeah. It's gonna for me, I reckon it'll be having to paint like maybe one or two to get a consistency and like the shading and everything that I like the look of. I reckon with the orcs. Because with the Space Marines, even though I haven't painted one properly yet, I feel like I've done enough painting now that when I look at the chaplain I painted the other day, I'm confident enough to be able to mix my paints properly, water them down properly, and put a good Space Marine together. Whereas with orcs, like I haven't even painted, I don't know about you, but I haven't even painted anything like remotely similar
No, I
from
haven't.
like from like the way their armor's thrown together to, like you said, the skin color. Because with the Tyranids, it was easy in the sense of like the carapace was basically chuck down a color, then I did a glaze, and then I did some highlighting. It was really straightforward.
Yeah, it's more or less the same procedure I did.
Yeah. Whereas with the orcs, yeah, okay, you can do the same process of, base, glaze, highlight, but you've got to be very particular with the highlight, I think.
If you want to pull off a good-looking orc skin, yeah.
Exactly that, yeah. I don't want it to look like it's been slapped together. So I think what I'm probably going to do is, the 20 odd boys or whatever it is that you get with a set. I'm probably
Boys.
the boys. I'm probably gonna, once they're all put together, I'll do a test on one or two of those first before I even touch any of the orc characters, because those are the ones I'm going to want to make sure look
Yeah.
class alongside the vehicles as well.
I'm going to be practicing on the grots.
Yeah, even
Gretchen.
that. Yeah, even the grots maybe. That might be an even better shout, to be fair. So
I'm going to be practicing on them because if since I'm going to be painting these up, if I ever do field this, it'll only be in themed games, for the grots, because I don't think I'd ever collect enough orcs to actually have a proper orc army, so I'm not worried about messing
Same.
up the occasional grot. Or Gretchen, or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Those little fuckers.
Them little bastards.
They just run around like it's fucking Goblin Slayer, screaming and shrieking all the time.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hang on. Which bit's supposed to be at the front?
Yeah, the orc-wise, I think the only other proper orc that I might buy, if I did buy one again, is it's a character is old Gazcall himself,
Oh, mate, yes.
rather
Yes,
than
yes,
buy
yes.
like a box of, I don't know, 20 of this or 20 of that.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, if you're getting any more orcs, it's got to be the big man.
Yeah, the big boy himself. Yeah, Hayden does exactly the same as us when he paints. Just a nice chill sesh with something in the background, he says, which is nice.
That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Sounds like the norm, all of us little secret nerds.
Wait, hang on. Which bit is that?
And then
That's upside down. That's why you boob.
haven't painted an orc since 2008, so you're going to experiment a little. Know what you're doing with the vehicles, but need to work on the orc skin. Ah, Frankie, it sounds like you share the same, not anxiety, but I suppose nervousness in approaching the old orc skin. Looks like we're all in the same boat, which in a weird way, it's kind of nice and comforting that so many people feel the same.
Mm. It's such a simple thing. I mean, at the end of the day, the hobby can
Mhm.
be as difficult or as easy as you want it to be. But it's one of those things. If you want it to look good and you want to be able to be like, guys, look at this awesome orc skin I did. It is one of those things that's quite easy to mess it up, you know?
Yeah,
Or at least I
absolutely.
think it would
Everyone,
be easy to mess it up.
I know, I agree with you. Sometimes the things that seem like they're simple can actually be more difficult.
Mm,
And it depends on why you do the hobby, really. If I was more interested in just getting something on the tabletop because I had a game tomorrow or next week or something, maybe I wouldn't care as much.
right.
But as it stands, I'm definitely more into the hobby because I want to make sure the paint job looks freaking cool as.
Yeah. And the gaming would just be a bonus at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man. Right, hang on. So that goes like that. And that bit goes in there. Right, okay. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'll admit though, I'm usually not the one to sit down and watch building videos either, unless it's something
Yeah.
like brand new out the like this would be, you know, like because I watched the those two guys you were on about. I watched them do the kit bash video.
Yeah, exactly. Because it was kit bash, I didn't mind it so much because it's like, oh, actually, I could pick up some ideas from this, maybe.
Hmm.
So I didn't mind as much.
And I was sat there chuckling away while my kid was trying to concentrate on her show.
Yeah, they come up with outrageous comments, don't they?
Oh, they're brilliant. It kind of reminds me of us lot.
It does actually. You are right.
Right, so we've got engine bits to chuck on there. What we're looking for? 23 and 21. Well, found 23. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie 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 bow. Right.
That does not seem correct.
Oh, don't you just hate that when you get to a building bit? It's like something's wrong.
Hold the door.
Mate, I want a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, we did talk about food quite a lot earlier, didn't we?
I know I ate my kids' leftover Pringles, but I want breakfast burrito now. I did say to
That
her,
is
I
very
warned her,
good.
you leave your Pringles here, I'm gonna eat them. What happened? I fucking ate them. And I'm not sorry.
Things happened. Unlucky.
I warned her. Ah, she'll have forgotten entirely about it. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah, by the time she comes over next.
Because she knows there'll be fresh ones sat there waiting for her.
Oh no.
I'm soft on my kid, what can I say?
Oh mate, it's only normal. 52 or 53.
Why not 52 and 53?
Oh my god.
Give him two heads. He'd be a mutant Miss Space Marine.
Where the fudge are those faces? Why do they make it difficult?
22, 24.
I swear they do it on purpose.
So are you going for the helmeted Marines or are you going for the face Marines?
I don't know. I want to see them properly in the actual 52 and 53. There we are. Right, let's have a little look. Hmm. I'm going to go for a helmet.
Yeah.
Only because I'm scared. I haven't painted any faces yet.
Mate.
High and low. Hello again, my friend. Yes, me and Felas are still streaming. We're still here. Going strong.
Well, I'm going strong.
Yeah,
You're suffering.
Yeah, I'm starting to flag. To be fair, I am starting to. Oh, my dog just knocked my assembly booklet off the bed, off the sofa.
Thanks, dog.
Thanks for that. And that's how you know I'm getting tired. Referring to the sofa as a bed.
Have I missed a bit?
Perhaps.
No, that should go around the other way because I'm an idiot.
Uh, uh, uh.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. There we go. Yeah, you're just an idiot, finest.
And you go.
I mean, we all knew this
Yeah.
already. I'm just pointing out the obvious at this point.
No. Right. Bring on the Space Marines. Yes, I finished the characters, if you will, from the orcs. It's just the bulk units really left for the orcs, except the vehicles.
Oh,
So I decided to move on to the characters for the Space Marines.
What are you snacking on?
Just a bag of Sour Patch Kids
Oh, mate.
and some Haribos.
Oh,
That were in
mate.
a bowl. My kid left all the flavors that he didn't like in a bowl for me.
Bless him.
He just took out all the good ones,
Mm.
as the kids do, you know, sons of bitches.
As they do. I mean, I just eat the candy. I don't care. Whatever candy
Oh,
she
I'm the
leaves,
same.
I eat it. It's just like, it's all candy, mate.
I'm exactly the same.
For me, it all tastes the same at this point. For example, like talking about like I do plenty of painting off camera. I'll probably get the Tyranids finished off camera now that I've got this project
Yeah.
going. I tried my best to get it
I'm-
all finished beforehand, but I just didn't have the time.
I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing the same for my chaplain and the other remaining bits on that list that I sent you previously.
Hmm.
Are you an orc or a space marine guy? I'm definitely a space marine guy in the sense that I want to build a proper space marine army as my first proper army. However, I do really like orcs, and it was one of the reasons I got this box set instead of buying space marines separately. So I'm really looking forward to painting orcs because I think they look really, really freaking cool. But I'm definitely more space marines than orcs. And Hayden is calling it a night. So thank you very much for
Night, mate.
stopping by as always, Hayden. You never know, me and Fellas might be around again tomorrow. So
Well, what I
enjoy the
will
rest
say
of your
is,
evening.
if I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, I'll probably be hanging out in JC's Discord playing games.
There we are. You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. I can't say it
Right.
without doing that now.
Right, 2 seconds.
Oh, I see you on my stream as well, there, Hayden. Yeah, so as I was saying, mate, it's like if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'll be in the Discord over at Chappie's Discord, playing some games, mate. All right. But you have a good one. You sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us both and showing us the love. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, I can't not say it that way now. I've kind of got to go the you heard it here first. Chaplin does it better than me, though. Right, so we got his torso on there. That's what we got at the Dakar rig so far. We got that bit, and we got that bit. So we're still going. Now I need 27, 28, so I need his head. He's got a really crazy head on him. Come here, you. Come here, you. No! Fuck. I felt it. There it is. Where'd he go?
I am back. Right. Oh, high and low. I love how you get into character high and low for the chat. For the sake of the orcs. Very nice indeed.
Orcs. I need 29. Found it. But yeah, no, actually, it's actually been all right building these. This is usually my least favorite part, but I think it's maybe because I was excited for the box. It's not actually been that bad tonight.
No, I agree. When I first opened it as well and took all the sprues out individually and put them on the table, it looked quite overwhelming.
A little bit.
But then as we've been putting it together, I'm like, you know what? This actually isn't that bad.
I've said it every stream we've done together, but I'll say it again anyway. I think a lot of the time with this sort of hobby, you know, it's the company you keep while you're doing it.
Oh, 100%. I've enjoyed doing streaming way more, having someone to talk to and even just be stupid with, you know, at
Yeah.
times.
You talk about the banter, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm tanking a little bit now as well. Well, how much monster have I got left? A couple of mouthfuls.
Little top up,
Just a little tickle. All right, what are we on?
little tickle, treacle.
Fucking hell.
Uh-huh.
He's going all Jason Statham on us, guys.
Old Statham booze.
32 and 33. Where's 33? Found it.
Right then, let's get the front of this librarian on.
It's like when if somebody was to ask me that, it's like, am I more of a space marine or an orc guy? It's like, I'm more of an imperial guard guy. I'll take the third
Oh.
option. Just to be that guy to be difficult, you know?
Yeah, I created the third option. It wasn't available, but it is now.
It's very guard. It's like, the option wasn't available, so we made it happen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I just love the guard. Which is also something that annoys me with all those new guardsman sculpts, man. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely update the whole guard army now.
Why? Yeah. Well, Games Workshop straight up like, why have you done that? What was the?
Why have you done this Games Workshop? Because that's a whole army I've now got to redo.
Just basically, may as well just have a direct debit straight to their account.
Yeah, it's just like, at this point, guys, just take a monthly direct debit and just keep chucking me models that I'll probably never
yeah,
paint.
like a subscription, basically.
Yeah. A
Sons of
subscription
bitches.
service. It's like, right, send me them guard, because, you know, you brought them out and I want them. Just keep taking all my money for the rest of my life. 30 and 31.
Dun, dun, dun.
That'd be mental if you could take out a loan with Games Workshop. It's like, you have been
Oh,
approved
mate,
of a loan of like $2,000. It's like, right, how many models can I fit into that loan?
Yeah, that would be extremely naughty.
Oh, mate, not the insurance, sorry, the interest would kill you. I've got Reader. What's going on, mate? How are you? I am not too bad. I am actually tanking a little bit now, mate, but I'm getting there. How are you?
Oh, finally tempted by chaos. I've been eyeing Red Corsairs. Oh, Frankie, a man after my heart. They
Do you
are
hear the voices too?
the chaos faction that I started. I've got my Huron Blackheart set in the cupboard.
Surprised you haven't done anything with that yet.
I think what I want to do with that is get a bit more for it first. I was very close to getting the £160 Maelstrom box.
Oh,
which
yeah.
came with like the
the big fancy one.
The Chaos Terminators. I forgot what they're called now, but there was a whole bunch of other new units in there. But I massively endorse your decision, Frankie. I say go for it. Then we can compare notes.
Go for it, lad.
Yeah, maybe after all these orcs are done. Yeah, so for me, I don't know. Once I'm satisfied with my Ultramarines army, when I get to a point where I feel like, right, this is nice, I don't know what I'm going to do next in the sense of, am I going to go Red Corsairs or am I going to go Xenos and finally pick between Orcs and Necrons and finish something off there? But my Chaos army is Red Corsairs, so I will be doing some more with Red Corsairs at some point in the future.
That's really cool. I never got into Chaos personally.
Yeah, when I first started in the hobby and not realizing how expensive and time consuming it was, I was like, I'm going to pick a faction from every type. One Xenos, one Loyalist, and one Chaos. And then I've just kind of gone with it and haven't said otherwise since.
Fair enough, mate.
Yeah. High and low is all hail Nurgle.
Oh, God,
His
no.
Chaos pick. Yeah, Frankie, the pet looks really cool. Really, really, really cool. I like that one of the characters that comes in the set is that like lizard man. I think looks really, really cool as well. And then there's another character which has got like a skull for a helmet, which always speaks volumes to me, being the Chaplin fan that I am.
You're saying good? It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, mate. Well, we're sitting on
Mhm.
just coming up 2 o'clock in the morning for us. We're not that far
It is
behind you.
indeed. It is indeed.
I am now building the big Daka gun.
The Daka Daka. Well, on that note, I am going to call it a night, lads and ladies. It has been emotional. I have thoroughly enjoyed working my way through the Armageddon set and spending 4 or 5 hours with my boy Fellas as we tackle this humongous pile of sprues.
Mm.
And the job continues tomorrow, hopefully, as long as I get enough rest and I'm not dying.
Yeah, right.
Fingers crossed.
You
But
just
yeah,
have to
I
let
really
everyone
do
know in the
appreciate.
Discord.
Yeah, I'll drop messages. I will certainly keep everyone posted, but I really do appreciate everyone who's come along to both streams, given the technical difficulties that we had, and for dropping various likes on the streams as well. And on that note, if you haven't done, a nice good night would be subscribing and liking the stream before heading over to Fellas's channel. Link is in the description. So when you finish watching this, make sure you go over to Fellas, spend some time with him and show him support on his channel as well. But thank you all for coming along. It's been emotional. Take care and stay safe, people. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
I was going to say, I'm actually packing it in it as well. You're sending them all my way.
Ah, right, okay. Oh shit.
I'm actually calling it a night as well, mate. I am crashing a little bit at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Oh no, I don't blame you. I
no,
will keep
yeah.
you posted on tomorrow though.
Yeah, mate, just give me a shout, and if let me just know either way. Like I said, if you're not streaming, I'll probably just hang out in the Discord and just play some games or something tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll let you know either way, bro.
All right, mate. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
Okay, bye.
Ta.
Orcs go brr. Good night, man. Have fun building. Yeah, Red. I'm just gonna finish off this Dakar rig, and I'll do that off camera. But I'm exhausted, mate. I need to chill for a bit. But Hugo's favorites 687, you have migrated. I appreciate you coming to hang out, buddy. But I am also heading off to bed. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning for us. I'm shattered, man. I'm absolutely shattered. But I appreciate you hanging out, my dude. We got high and low saying hello and goodbye because I'm heading out for the evening. Good night, lads. Have a good one.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't breathe.